what is up? How's it going? Hey, what's up, gamer? Are you guys ready? Today, we finished the Steins Gate playthrough. All that's left is Chapter 10. What's up, guy? How's it going, man? Hello, hello. How's the audio? Alright, cool. Wait just a minute for people to join. Hey, what's up, Ruben? True end clickbait? I mean, technically, we are going to watch the true ending today. It is not clickbait. If it's the truth, baby. I didn't say that I would be achieving the true ending. Just that, we'd be watching it. Sup, just wondering? How's it going? I upvoted your meme. Thank you, Kyler. That is the most important thing you can do for me. Upvote my memes. I should have like a folder of all the different memes I've made from like different playthroughs I've done from games. I mean, I have very mediocre Photoshop skills. I can make some pretty high quality ones. Just had some Wendy's. Oh, nice. What'd you get at Wendy's? That's my favorite fast food restaurant. What meme? I posted it in the Discord, I think. It's the, what is... I don't know what it's called. It's, like the murder is okay meme, where it's like, you put 4 characters on it, and one character's like, it's okay to ask for help, and another character's like, you're not a burden, and then the third character's like, murder is okay, and then the fourth person's like, your feelings matter. Or something like that. And I put 4 different characters from the game on there. I've got enough Photoshop skills to make mediocre memes for every game I play. I just gotta start coming up with better ones. So for those of you just joining, yes, we are finally at the final chapter. What ending will we get? Who knows? So what's your next visual novel playthrough after Steins Gate? I think I'm going to take a small game break in between Steins... I'm going to play something else before the next Steins Gate, but I think the next one I'll do is the romance novel. Because, you should spoiler tag it on the Reddit? I did. It's spoiler tagged. The mods there seem to be pretty good, though, because I didn't spoil tag the last one, because I didn't think it was a big deal, but they still spoiler tagged it anyway, and didn't, like, delete the post or anything. They were cool about it. But yeah, since Gamers said last stream that not a lot of people have done the romance novel, I figure I would try to break into new ground and stream the romance novel. That'll be the plan, Ruben. What is it? Steins Gate, my darling, whatever? My darling's embrace or something? Figure out, yeah. My darling's embrace, yeah. Try and do something that other people haven't done already. My darling's embrace, yeah. So we'll do that one next. 1, because I'm a fan of romance, and 2, because that'll be something that'll make me stand out amongst other people who have already streamed this game years ago, back when it was, like, actually new. Mods are good. They're quick to delete or hide spoilers, yeah. And they seem to, yeah, they didn't react, like, super negatively to me posting a meme and then commenting the link to my stream. Which I feel like is a decent way to self-promote. I'm not, like... It's a comment, so it's not, like, clogging up your feed unless you thought the meme I posted was funny. It always seems they message you. No, they messaged me like a warning not to. They still said like if you're doing a blind run of a game, don't check your DMs. It seems like whenever I'm not streaming a game though is when I actually come up for a fire meme for it. I have for Fire Emblem, I posted a meme that got like a couple thousand upvotes, and I was like, couldn't this have happened when I was fucking streaming the game? And people could have come to my stream after that. Usually when I'm live, it gets like 10 or 20, but whatever. One day. I'll wait a couple more minutes here for people to get their notifications for the stream. As is tradition at this point. I like to wait for people to get them. Because there are some people who lurk in the stream. They aren't as active in the chat as you guys, but I still want to wait for them, even if they don't say much. Would you take a request to watch one of my YouTube videos that's a fan trailer of another visual novel? Sure. Link it in the Discord, and I will watch it once we've beaten the game and we're looking up the true endings. Kyler, did you find the necessary videos by chance that we should watch later, or should I just be searching for them after we beat the game? "45 hours of playtime on a visual novel. Who would have thought?" Seems like the spin-offs don't have fan patches. Yeah, I'm sure. Doesn't surprise me. Like, why would people like dedicate a whole bunch of time to like patching like the side games that are already like going to be a niche within a niche? They're being worked on though. When did the romance game come out? Oh shit, that's actually not that old. Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace came out in 2019. Basically 2020, because it was December 2019. But wait, when did the original Steins Gate come out? It was like, this is like 2010, right? 2011? Oh, but it didn't come to Steam until 2016. Did you guys know 2016 was 6 years ago? That's crazy, right? Darling came out in 2011. Why did it take so long to get to Steam then? Were they like selling it on their own marketplace, or is that just like when the PC port finally came out? Do visual novels come out on consoles? Is that a thing? I always kind of thought they only came out on PC. And then if they're super successful, they get ported to consoles. Steins Gate's on the PS4. But yeah, that's because this is a bigger visual novel, right? Science adventure novels rarely get English localizations. I feel like a lot of them have been English localized. Which community do I link the place of my vid in? You can just put it in general. That's fine. They've only just started to? Ah, gotcha. It seems like Japanese developers are like finally realizing like, oh hey, the US likes some of our shit. Because there's so many like Japanese developers that are like finally being like, oh yeah, maybe we should port stuff to America. Darling was an Xbox 360 exclusive. No way. I should get the Did it have like a physical disc? We'll play it. I'm going to stream it off of my Xbox 360 actually. We'll get achievements and everything. Because even Square Enix was recently like, hey, I think we're going to actually start marketing some of our games in the US. It's like, no shit. It was an Xbox 360 exclusive in Japan only? Oh my god, that shit was doomed to be never heard of. What? The like 3 people in Japan that owned an Xbox 360? Nuts. That's what the Wikipedia says. Hysterical, actually. Alright, I'm about to start, but now I want to look up this, Steins Gate, my darlings. Embrace Xbox 360 disc. Oh, it's on eBay. Wow, it's full price. The cover's in English, though. It ships from Japan. It would take 15 days. I wonder if it's on Amazon. Amazon. The version on Amazon says English version, and then in parentheses, best version. I'm sure that makes some people mad. Huh, yeah, now all the Xbox 360 versions are in Japanese only. And this game doesn't even have English subtitles. Wow, okay, it's like totally not localized. Alright, let's get started. There's probably a PS Vita, a physical edition. Lamau PS Vita. Remember when I bought a PS Vita? That was great. Totally not a waste of money. I didn't even get the I got the PS Vita TV or whatever, so I could hook it up to stream. Man, what a fucking egg on my face, dude. Brutal. Alright, let's go ahead and get going. We've waited for 10 minutes, the usual time for YouTube notifications to at least start going out for the most part to people. Kamima runs for 3 straight days from the 15th to the 17th. Oh wait, I was about to start this conversation like bright and cheery, but we're actually depressed right now, right? We just figured out a dramatic situation from the tragic events that will happen in either the Alpha or the Beta World line. This is bad. We don't want Comic-Con to run for 3 straight days. Alright. Wait, Steins Gate also originally launched on the 360? That's crazy. So Microsoft was at one point back in that generation trying to get into the Japanese market. That's crazy. They did not succeed, unfortunately. On the last day, I go with Mayuri and stay with her from morning until the comic closes. It's not really my thing, though, and the crowd's ridiculous. So I wait off to the side with Mayuri's bags. From time to time, Mayuri appears with new bags for me to guard. And usually a snack for us to share. But I spend most of the day alone. To some extent, I'm here to escape reality, to empty my mind and forget my fears. But even when I close my eyes, I can still hear the footsteps of death approaching. The chains rattling. It's time to leave the dungeon. We're finally home. Oh, it's so easy waiting it out to see the deadline in the Alpha World line here. It's already dark by the time the bus drops us back at Akiba. Mayuri is dragging her costume case behind her. I'm carrying bags covered in moe artwork and loaded with doujinshi. I still think I'm saying that wrong, but whatever. These are all of Mayuri's purchases, not mine. I can't believe she bought so much. I guess the reason she doesn't cosplay herself is she's too busy shopping. We get off the bus and just stand there for a while. I still don't get the her having a heart attack thing. But, you know. Whatever. It seems weird that after all of this, they're like, yeah, fate's kinda the dictator of all this. What are we doing now? Heading straight home? Actually, I was thinking of going to the lab.
ラボに行こうと思ってたんだよ。
Need something?
特にないけど。
Not really, but it's been a while since I got to relax with you.
久々にちょっとお腹
I'm
が空い
hungry,
た
so I'll go buy some chicken on the way.
ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを買う
Maybe Mayuri wants to taste some normalcy again, now that the chaos of Comic-Con has ended. I can't begrudge her that. I stifle a groan and shrug my shoulders. Back to the lab, then.
ねえねえオカリ
Why'd you come with me today?
今日はねこれまでは
You never come with me before. You're not interested in Moe, right?
オカリ
But isn't he like a super, like, otaku? Weeb? I kind of thought he would be into this stuff. I like robot anime. Not so much that I'd line up early in the morning for Komiya each year, like Daru and Mayuri do.
で
Oh,
どうして今日は付き合ってくれた
the
の
music stopped, which means Mayuri's life expectancy is now down to the minutes.
それは
Well, to confirm your death. Those words pop into my head, but I quickly shake them away. Oh, I had the quotation marks. I thought he said it. He's a filthy Gundam fan? Yeah, true. We all know that there's only one Gundam series worth watching, and it's G Gundam, baby. Why am I so set on Mayuri dying? I do want her to live, remember?
それは
Well,
気まぐれだ
just felt like it.
そっ
Oh.
か
Why is she, like, sad about it? Suddenly silence. A downhearted frown replaces the usual smile on her face. Did my answer upset her? It's not like I can tell her the truth. You've never seen a Gundam series before? I mean, it's probably my own personal bias, because G Gundam is my favorite, but G Gundam has no connection to the other Gundam series. So it's like a short little thing you can watch, and I just think it's a lot of fun. It's not really that dramatic. It's really over the top. It's great. I love it. How do you tell someone they're gonna die?
ルカ子が
Doctors do all the time. I frantically try to smooth things over.
コスプレして恥ずかしがっているところを見て笑ってやろうと思ったのだが
I thought maybe you managed to get Luca to cosplay, so I came to laugh. Too bad they didn't come. Man.
あうん
Luca would be super popular if they
大
did come.
人気になっちゃういろんなブログに
People would take their picture and post it all over the internet.
新聞社
And
の
everyone in the
ニュースサイ
world
ト
would
に
know how cute they are.
海外にも紹介されちゃったりするよ
Is the Gundam franchise self-contained entries rather than an overarching story? I think some have an overarching story, but there are several that are self-contained. It's just such a big franchise at this point, there's like all kinds of different things. You can find ongoing series and then like one-off seasons and stuff that are just totally independent stories. The only thing that's really consistent between most of them is the aesthetic. Like giant white mecha robots with like the yellow horns, antennas. That's really the only mutual thing between a lot of the franchises. But like, yeah, there's all kinds of different ones. There's some that like play off each other and others like G Gundam, my favorite, that's just like has nothing to do with any of them. Doesn't mention any of the characters, doesn't mention the universe, nothing.
そしたらルカ君はワールド
After they became a superstar, Mayuri would see them on TV and think, wow, they've gone so far.
遠いところ
本当にそうなり
It's
そうだから
scary because it's true.
オカリ
Suddenly, Mayuri turns around and peeks at my face as she walks backwards.
今日はね
Thank
あり
you
がとう
for today.
なんだ
Why are you thanking
突
me?
然
Like I said, this is the first time you've ever come to Kamimiya with me.
初めてだもん
See, this song isn't the one that gets me. Like, I know this is supposed to be like a sad time right now because we know Mayuri is about to die, but this song doesn't get to me, man. It's the songs that are like just pianos that hit you. Or at least hit me. Where I'm like, oh shit. Now we're sad. It made me really happy. I like this music. Yeah, this song is fine. It's a vibe. But the one that really makes me tear up is the piano song. But that's the same in every game I play. Pianos just get to me, dude. A smile returns to their face. Although I think that is a piano in there somewhere, but you know what I mean. There's like certain notes on the piano that get you. You know what would make me happier? If you cosplay next time. I'll think about it. Don't think negative thoughts. Think about a fun, bright future. You'll cosplay for me? Only if you cosplay too. I would totally cosplay. Like, I mean, I don't have the skills, the artistic abilities to make a good costume. But if someone made one for me, absolutely. I remember the only subject besides math that I didn't get an A on, like in high school, was art. And my art teacher told me I had no potential as an artist. Little do they know the banger thumbnails I would make on YouTube years in the future. Years after I'm out of high school. Do you see today's thumbnail? Classy. Beautiful. I managed to do a little clickbait, but it's subtle. I've got the like pog face from that our YouTubers do, where I'm like, but there's no red arrow. And then at least I'm pointing to the phone, which is the text message that you get in the game. Very subtle. Okabe cosplay is easy, just get a lab coat. Yeah, but I feel like I'm not tall enough to give the same vibe as him, and also my hair is too, like, well kept. Not to pat myself on the back or anything, but I always, like, style my hair and keep it together. Whereas, like, part of the Okabe look is, like, his hair is, like, messy and disheveled and stuff. He also doesn't have, like, a full beard like I do. Mr. Braun cosplay win? As soon as I get jacked. Which will be never. If you manage that, then I, the great and insane mad scientist, will grace Komiya with my august presence. The next Komiya takes place this winter. Well, I'll be there as if none of this has ever happened. All of us laughing and smiling together. Just imagine a future like that. Life sucks. That's gonna be tough. Sounds really fun. You'd have to go bald. I would never go bald. Ever. I just don't have the confidence to rock a bald look, and I like my hair too much. Thumbnail is good. Yeah, I thought it was choice to just have those three characters. Besides, I think Christina secretly wants to cosplay, so there's hope. Mayuri's gonna do her best. She's gonna die right here, isn't she? Oh, she's gonna make it back to the lab. You should have used the image from the Steins Gate Elite opening. Oh, I didn't see it. That would have been... I guess that would have been cool, if that looks better. Like I said, for most of my thumbnails for this series, so I wouldn't spoil myself, I didn't really, like, deep dive too far, and I didn't go too deep on the Google searches for images. And I had safe search turned on, so anything that had been marked as a spoiler on sites like Reddit wouldn't show up. Because when you tag stuff as spoilers on Reddit, it's coded as, like, not safe for work. So if you, like, Google search with safe search on, like, all of those posts won't appear. It's a little trick I learned years ago when making thumbnails for games where I didn't want to get spoiled. We arrive at the lab. I look up at the second floor, but there's no light in the window. Oddly enough, there's nobody here. I've got a bad feeling about this. Is Moika going to ambush us? In the previous world line, I forgave Moika and FB. But that's already been undone. This is a new world line. The Rounders are still alive, and they're still after the Time Leap machine.
Mayuri.
Wait here, Mayuri.
ここでちょっと待ってろ.
I motioned for her to sit and wait on the bench in front. Then I carefully checked the area. But when you leave her alone, that's when she gets nabbed and turned into a jellyman. I know my efforts are futile, but still, I want to do anything I can. Anything to give Mayuri a chance, however small, of surviving. Something tells me it would be foolish to go straight up to the lab. So first, I decided to check the street for anybody suspicious. I walked down the street towards Kuramayabashi Dori. What? Careful to always keep Mayuri in sight. Sometimes the game gets you with these, like, sound effects as, like, jump scares. God, I wish this game had budget. Suddenly, a white station wagon parked at the end of the street fires its engine and takes off in our direction. Huh? I can see clearly through the front window. The man in the driver's seat's unfamiliar, but I have seen the station wagon before. It's the same one Mocha used to run us over on our previous world line. The same one Tenyoji used to transport the IBN. And now it's bearing down at me at full speed. I'm in the center of the road. There's nowhere to run. Why the fuck would you be in the center of the road? I also feel like if you had enough of a head start to, like, see where the car was coming, it would be very difficult to get hit by a car on, like, a narrow street like this. The station wagon flips on its high beams, instantly turning my vision white. Then again, I do forget about what modern-day cars' headlights are like. They're absolutely like fucking flashbangs. Never mind, you would get fucking smashed. I can't move, it's happening too fast. I expected an ambush inside the lab, instead I'm facing a charging car. I think the road he's on is a low-traffic road. Yeah, but also, why would he stand in the middle of the street? I don't understand, that's such a weird, like... So, I wish to investigate the area subtly, so I stood in the middle of the road. What do I do? I'm fine. I won't die. This world line hasn't approved that fate. See, I also don't like stuff like this that guarantees his safety. I'd like to be tense at moments like this. This kind of ruins this for me, though. This, like, whole fate's decided that people can just die, and even if, like, things don't happen, you'll just have a fucking heart attack. That's, like, a minor downstep for me in the story. Because I would like to be tense here. I'm like, oh shit, what happens? What if he does die? Don't comfort me. No, wait, what day is it? This is the first time I've made it to the 17th. Does that mean my death is undecided? Oh, okay. Will I die in Mayuri's place? If that'll save her and end this, maybe it's for the best. No, I don't want to die. Two contradictory emotions collide in my head. My body doesn't know which way to turn. Will I be the one to die? How'd she catch up? Something slams into my back. She just outrun this car? I open my eyes. I'm lying on the side of the road. My whole body hurts, but I don't appear to be injured. Someone saved me? I look up to see the station wagon's taillights disappearing. And there, lying in the center of the road, is Mayuri. I run to her side. She's bleeding from the head, the pavement slick with blood. Did she protect me? That's not what I want. I lift her body up in my arms. Who are these people, like, randomly showing up to kill Mayuri? Because I thought the only people from CERN that were, tailing Rintaro it's FB, Tenyoji, and Mocha, right? And from what I understand, FB really didn't want to come after us in the first place. That's why he killed himself to protect us. So why in these other world lines is he just like, fuck it, I'm gonna run you over? I lift up her body. Her eyes twitch and then open. Where's the blood? Mayuri, I'm sorry. It's my fault. I also feel bad, but I think it's appropriate for the story because it makes us feel like Okabe. I almost said Okarin because we're talking about Mayuri. But it feels appropriate, right? Like, we've seen Mayuri die so many times, I'm no longer, like, emotional. When she, like, we get to these scenes where she dies, I'm like, okay. Another death scene. Her hand wanders, as if seeking something. It reaches for the starry sky. Her eyelids heavy, they could close any second. Still, she looks straight into my eyes. For some reason, she smiles. Finally, Mayuri was useful to Okarin. What? The stardust handshake. Her delicate fingers grasp at the sky. But all they find is empty air. Her arm goes limp. I grab her hand before it hits the ground. Mayuri's no longer breathing. I've seen her die countless times. This time it's too much. This time it's my fault. What? Why? My fucking webcam, dude. What is this shit? I gotta, like, start Googling some settings to make it not, like, be all staticky. And actually be a real YouTuber. Oh, Mayushi is how she is the exact same wording as how she calls Rintaro Okarin. Interesting. Okabe at this point must be desensitized, and now here we are to him immediately blaming himself and being like, this time's one too many. Why? I understand still wanting to save her, but at this point, why would you care? It seems like only 1 or 2 death cycles ago when, I forget, it happened last stream, when Kurisu calls him and is panicking, like, oh my god, Mayuri's dead, and he's, like, on the phone, and he's like, time of death? 7:45, and then hangs up while, she's still, like, Christina's still, like, crying over the phone, like, oh my god, she's dead, oh my god! And he's just like, okay, closes his phone, and then does the time leap. So it's like, why 2 more later is he like, okay, Mayuri can die 15 times, but on the 16th one is where I put my foot down. I embrace her tattered body. Lifeless, motionless, tattered body. I clench my jaw and bite back my tears. Mayuri. You can't see the stars from here. How could this happen? Why does she have to die like this? What possible meaning could this death have? So, we should time leap and then figure out who was in the vehicle, right? Or is that not where we're going with this? It happened because fate demands it. Her death is unavoidable, the result upon which this world line converges. I knew from the beginning this would happen, but I never imagined she'd die saving me with a smile on her face. What do you mean you were finally useful? Tell me, Mayuri. There's no future for Mayuri on this world line. That brings me once again to the choice. Do I return to the Beta world line, killing Kurisu? Or do I leave things as they are and accept her death? I can't run. I'm the one who twisted fate. Again, this seems like, I mean, I get that he's feeling guilt because his friends are dying, but like, it's not that he twisted fate. I feel like one of his friends were going to die on this day either way. Like in the original Beta world line or whatever it was, he might not have been friends with Christina, but she was already fated to die anyway, so that's not his fault. I'm the one who must decide. Well, we did the full 24 hours, or 48 hours. That's how math works. That's how days work. Oh, it didn't even play the full noise. It was just like, I thought that was going to mean something. The sky is blue. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. The sky has been gray for weeks. It's November. I'm on the roof after going back 56 hours with 2 time leaps. I lean against the wire fence and stretch out my legs. Why specifically 56? I wanted more time to think, that's why I came back. Last time, I spent 2 days refusing to face reality. Sex chat 69, find yourself a hot girl. Here, but where? In this chat? Because you don't have a link. It must be in this chat is where you find hot girls. You guys heard it here first. It's no longer an option now that I've confirmed Mayuri's death. This time, I need to reach a decision. But how? The equation has no solution. No matter what choice I make, someone dies. From a purely utilitarian viewpoint, I should choose the beta world line, where CERN never creates a dystopia. But it's not that simple for me. There must be another way. According to Suzuha, 2010 is a point of great divergence at the attractor field level. I think the divergence had already commenced by the time I sent the D-mail reporting Kurisu's death. So when did divergence begin? I can't say for sure, but I think it was the moment we completed the phone wave. Name subject to change. So I feel like the solution here would actually be to stay on the Alpha World line, let Mayuri die, have it be tragic, work with Christina to incorporate her into the Resistance, because we've had lines here where, like, Mayuri dies unconnected to CERN. So, like, where she just randomly dies. So we go into one of these timelines where she randomly dies, and then build the time machine with Christina somehow, and then go to the future with her alive. Easy. It was around the middle of July. Daru and I deemed it a failure right after the completion. By the time Kurisu was killed, there was already a huge divergence at the attractor field level. Now that I think about it, reading Steiner activated that day, when I sent the D-mail that started it all. At the moment, every pedestrian vehicle on the main street of Akiba vanished. I wonder if we're going to finally bring up the one message he got at the very beginning of the game that was just all the different letters and shit. It feels so long ago, but now I can finally explain it. That was the moment I moved to the Alpha World line. On the Beta World line where this began, Suzuha didn't arrive in her time machine. Dr. Nakabachi's conference went ahead as planned, and the flow of tourists and shoppers through Akiba was unimpeded. But in that world line, the Beta World line, there was still a time machine on the roof. So that's Suzuha coming back to kill Kurisu, right? Because the time machine was still there in the Beta World line. It just didn't crash into the building. Does that mean someone more capable was using it in the Beta World line? Because, yeah, this mystery was still planted and we never solved this. But yeah, he seems to have not yet recalled that the time machine was still there in the Beta line. Because he says Suzuha didn't arrive in her time machine, but the time machine was there in the Beta. Just not smashed. When I sent the D-mail, events changed on a huge scale from my perspective. On the current world line, Suzuha crashed her time machine into the roof of the Radicon. Nakabachi's presentation was cancelled, and this part of Akiba was closed. Because I was out on the street when the world line changed, it appeared to me as if thousands of people suddenly vanished. The truth is, they were never there to begin with. Like a magician's trick, it's obvious once you understand how it works. The real problem is the timing of the D-mail. I moved to the Alpha World line after Kurisu died. If I had sent the D-mail before she died, I might be able to intervene, even now on this world line. But that would defy causality. I sent that D-mail because I saw Kurisu's body. That's the way it has to be. Who killed her? I still don't know. It definitely wasn't suicide. What if I identify the murderer and send them a D-mail warning them off? Would that prevent the death? I mean, no one's tried to kill her on this world line, have they? Maybe there's a chance. However, to send that D-mail, I would first have to move to the Beta world line. The more I think about it, the more futile it seems. I've already seen Mayuri die countless times. Everything I tried to prevent it failed. I understand that all too well. When fate wants someone dead, nothing can stop it. I can't save Kurisu. There you are. I thought I was alone, but it seems I was wrong. I turn around to see her standing in the open door. I avert my eyes. I can't look her in the face, not now. So now that she... Well, I guess we time looped to where she might not have an understanding of it, but I was going to say, now that she kind of understands it, can we explain now, with, like, the random text where we, like, you know, groped her, trying to figure out how she was still alive and a zombie? And be like, hey, I figured out how I saw you dead. It was another world line. What are you doing here? But then again, Rentaro seems to not explain stuff that often.
Yeah.
We're not doing anything up here. How'd you know I was here? You said you wanted to be alone. I ran the numbers and concluded that I had the greatest probability of finding you here. Okay, nerd. Then leave me alone. You don't have to look for me. I'm not a lost little boy. Hey, is that how you treat someone who's worried about you? Not that I am, or anything. Baka! Right after she gets herself flustered, she sighs and puts on a serious expression. I was going to leave you alone at first. But you've been acting weird the last couple days. You're always weird, but more than usual. You look like a kid being forced to eat crappy oatmeal. What happened? Nothing. Bruh. Then why'd you cancel the cracking of CERN? You're the one who said we shouldn't. Oh, so you're afraid of triggering arrest flags. I get it. You should praise me for obeying the law for a change. That's not like you at all. What happened to your ego? What happened to the insane mad scientist? To hell with my ego. This time it's not that simple. I've forced my ego on others before. Suzuha, Ferris, Luca. I sacrificed their dreams for the sake of my goal. I justified it by telling myself that it was necessary to save Mayuri. I weighed their suffering against the alternative and made my self-righteous choice. This time the alternatives are impossible to compare. I have to choose which friend to let die. It'd be much easier if I knew what was right. What are you talking about? I'm just a student, Christina, you know. What? The insane mad scientist, Kiyoma? That's a delusion. A character I made up. I bet you had no idea. I may have figured that out when we met. When we first met. If I hadn't found Kurisu's body back then... Let's try imagining the situation. If I hadn't seen her dead, I wouldn't have interrogated her before the seminar. Without hearing me call her a zombie, she wouldn't have taken an interest in me, and she wouldn't have come back to the lab. Ultimately, we would never have built the time leap machine, leaving me without the means to save Mayuri. And of course, she would not have become our friend. We would not be as close as we are right now. Tell me, what do you mean? I can't meet her questioning gaze. Do I have to tell you? You've never hesitated to ask me for help before. Don't hold back now. So another question I have is that everyone, maybe it's just because of the D-mails, and maybe that's like the excuse to write it off, right? But I feel like everyone else, other character has now started to remember the other world lines. Why doesn't Christina? Why doesn't she remember after all these times and all these different world lines of all the different times that Okabe has explained to her the future, if that makes sense? Like, even a little bit. Or, like, even being confused about remembering all that stuff. That's what this is about. Or that's not what this is about. Prepare yourself. What I'm about to tell you is the absolute truth. It could also be your death sentence. Huh? Her voice cracks. Remember what I told you before? When we delete the D-mail from CERN's database, we'll reach the Beta World line, where Mayuri doesn't die. And where CERN doesn't take over the world, right? Everyone lives and is free? You made it sound perfect. Perfect? It's anything but. I mean, it is. She just dies for the greater good. But I understand Rintaro's struggle, though. I'd let it all burn for a hot redhead in my life. You can only remember things from other world lines through dreams and deja vu. But so wouldn't the Okabe, like, constantly re-explaining this to her trigger deja vu? Because it's, like, kind of the same thing. Because the deja vu is, like, how everyone else triggered their previous world line memories, right? Like, every time, or, like, when we talked to Ferris and Luca, they were both like, oh shit, the other world line. But that doesn't happen ever to Christina? It seems odd. If it happens in the same place, then sure. Yeah, he's explained to her in the lab several times. I feel like that's a small plot hole. But I also could be biased because I just don't like that that other people like suddenly remember their other world lines at a perfectly convenient time for it to be dramatic. It's interesting reading Steiner from other characters is explained as deja vu. Yeah, but why doesn't Christina get that? I've showed you the first D-mail, didn't I? The one that started it all. On the Beta World line, the events described in that D-mail actually happened. She's a genius, so I have no doubt she understands. Other relevant characters have been known to experience stronger forms of reading Steiner due to Okabe's involvement. As a result of some sort of reflection, they seem to regain fragments of these memories. Yeah, but I would say these two are the most highly involved with each other in every single world line. Kurisu on the Beta World line. You die on July 28th. Makes you wonder if the deja vu we experience in real life is faint memories of previous world lines. Yeah, and what if dreams that you experience are also other worlds where, or other universes and other possibilities where you live? The multiverse. According to the attractor field model, nothing can prevent that from happening. So we just gotta go to the Delta world line. Duh. Or just Daru dies. GG, easy. If I want to save Mayuri, I have no choice but to let you die. Technically, we don't even know if that saves Mayuri. What if Mayuri still dies on fucking August? Whatever. We just lose both our waifus. We don't know that. She says nothing. What expression is she making? I reluctantly sneak a look at her face. She's staring out across the cityscape. This is the song that always gets me. Her eyes look distant. I see neither fear nor sadness in her face. She seems accepting. She's always like this. It's hard to believe she's younger than me. Her soft chestnut hair blows in the wind. She lifts a hand to hold it. Hey, Okabe. How credible do you find this attractor field model? Credible? It's all secondhand info from John Taitor, or from Amane-san, isn't it? I get it's the accepted model of 2036. But how exactly did scientists prove the existence of these attractor fields? Most people think it's just that Okabe is telling them about those memories. I guess. I don't know. It seems like a small plot hole. Not really significant enough for me to be like, alright, I can't go on. But it seems like a dramatic tension point. Are you trying to say the model may be wrong? But I know for certain that convergence exists. I've experienced it firsthand. Even if they're right about convergence. What about the relationship between world lines? The moment I change world lines, everything's reconstructed. Past, present, and future. But that's just from your perspective. Once you go to the beta world line, the me that your brain perceives will die. In other words, your perspective will have chosen the world line where I die instead of the ones where I don't. However, why can't the world your brain perceives be different from the world my brain perceives? Because you don't have reading Steiner. But I get it, she's just trying to like make him feel okay about the situation. I forget her specialty is brain science. So you're saying the world lines are independent? If that's true, then Jesus. Feel bad for all the Rentaros that have been left behind. Couple dozen of those. Like trains, maybe. Trains? Let me give you an easy example. She takes out her phone and starts fiddling with it. If I want to take the train from Akiba to Yokohama, which route should I use? I didn't know you were a rail fan. It's just an example, jeez. You choose to take the Yamanote line to Tokyo Station, then transfer to the Tokiado main line for the rest of the trip. She keeps talking as she looks at her phone, apparently reading off an itinerary. But I take the Yamanote line to Osaki, then transfer to the Shonan Shinjuku line. Another person, say, Daru, might take the Kaihin Tohoku line for some... Jesus. Killing me. Mayuri might ride the Shinkansen from Tokyo. You and I ride the same train until Tokyo Station, but from there we ride different lines, while still aiming for the same destination. That applies to the universe? You're claiming the existence of parallel worlds? I like to have delusions too sometimes. Where's the proof there's only one world? Suzuha said so, and then there's my reading Steiner. In other words, an unknown time traveler and your unexplained superpower. But we knew her. There's no way to prove that she was Hashida's daughter, or anything she said about 2036 either. Not without going there. And if reading Steiner is what you say, then it means that your subjective experience influences the memories of every single human being. That's absurd. If it's true, then you're literally a god. Oh yeah. Now you recognize my power, baby. Let's go on a date. Before I go to the world line that kills you. I mean, what? But there are no gods in reality. Ooh. Kurisu, confirmed atheist. Subscribe to our atheism. The world doesn't revolve around you. It's just your brain making you believe that it does. If that makes you this world's god, then I must be a god too. My brain's just as big as yours. What are you trying to say? Let's say you choose the world line where I die. That doesn't mean I have to do the same. The fact is, I'm standing here right now, observing the world with my own subjectivity. I already exist on a world line where I don't die. Even if your perspective shifts to the beta world line, my perspective might remain here. It's a question of where the soul lies. And it won't let you have your way with my soul. No true scientist would accept a hypothesis that flimsy. There's a chance I'm right. So you have nothing to worry about. She smiles. How can she smile? I just told her she's gonna die. The problem is that you don't want to let me die, right? But if my hypothesis is correct, I'll still be alive on another possible world line. So there's no reason to be afraid. It's just a hypothesis. The same is true of attractor fields. It hasn't been proven. Even if someone did prove it by 2036, that doesn't help us here. In other words, anything is possible. She turns her back to me. It's an armchair theory. A daring armchair theory that could quite possibly render meaningless everything I've done up to now. How can she be so calm? She's just an 18-year-old. You really don't have to worry about me. It would just hurt my pride if you did. Don't say it like that. I feel like I should save here. This feels like it would be kind of rude to answer Mayuri's phone call in the middle of talking about Christina's death. Your phone's ringing. Oh yeah, it's Mayuri. Answer it. I don't mind. No. The ringtone cuts off during my hesitation. You're a wimp. I'm disappointed in you. What? Aren't you afraid of dying? Was there a difference in endings there if I answered that phone, or just a different scene? Did you not hear what I said? I heard, but an email interrupts me. I don't want to argue with her anymore, so I open my phone to break the conversation. Hi. Is something bothering you? You've been looking sad lately. Do you want to talk about it? Or is it something you can't tell me about? That would make me sad. If you feel like Mayuri's being a burden, I want you to tell me, okay? How are you a burden? Don't say things like that, damn it. Why is she only serious at times like this? A burden, huh? I've never felt she was a burden, not once. Then you should tell her that. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to leave Mayuri in the dark. She never looks like she's thinking about anything, yet she saw my doubt. Either way, I can't tell her the truth. Why?
岡部
She sighs, then glares at me.
これまでのあんたなら
The
悩んだ
old
りし
you
なか
wouldn't
った
have
は
worried
ず
about anything.
とりあえず
Anyway, you should go see
会いに
her.
行くべきあの子だって
I'm sure she has a lot to
いろ
say.
いろ思うところがあるんだろうし
Even if I don't tell Mayuri the truth, I need to tell her at least something. I'll postpone my decision and go see her. It's afternoon on the first day of Kamiya, and the crowds are beginning to thin out. Of course, the industry booths and cosplay areas are still packed, but at least I don't have to wait in line to get in. I've been trying to get in touch with Mayuri for a while now, but she hasn't responded. I checked with Daru, but he hasn't seen her either. Cosplay ends at 4 p.m. I focus on searching the cosplay area until then, but I can't find her. What does that mean, cosplay ends at 4 p.m.? They, like, round up all the cosplayers at 4 and are like, alright, get out of here. We don't need your kind here, you cosplaying scum. Leave. Maybe she finished early and went home. I tried calling her home, but no luck. They haven't seen her since she left this morning. Where is she? I'm always afraid she'll disappear the second I take my eyes off her. It's been like that ever since she lost her grandmother. Maybe it's just my imagination. We've been so close for so long. I saw her at her weakest and most vulnerable. Maybe that has made me overprotective. But I don't care how other people see us. I just can't leave her alone. I step to the cemetery, the final resting place of Mayuri's beloved grandmother. When was the last time I came here? For about a year after Mayuri became my hostage, I'd periodically accompany her here. I don't think I've been here since I entered high school, so it's been 3 or 4 years. As I get closer to Mayuri's grandmother's grave, I hear a voice. It's Mayuri. I'd recognize her voice anywhere. It sounds like she's talking to someone. I approach.
ねえおばあちゃん
This is gonna make me sad. Hey, Granny. Mayuri's standing there talking to the grave. What a relief she hasn't disappeared. I decide to watch silently from a short distance.
最近ね怖い夢をよく見るんだ
I've been having scary dreams lately. For a second, I wonder if she's learned to commune with the dead, but no, she's just talking to herself. So does she remember the world lines? So everyone has this, the deja vu of other world lines but Christina?
その夢の中で
In my dreams, bad things keep happening
い
to
つ
me.
もマユシーはひどい目に遭うのピストルでバーン
Like someone shoots me, or a car hits me, or I get run over by a train.
巻き込まれたり
What? Don't tell me.
まるで本当のこと
It's so
みたいで
real. It hurts so much and I feel so sad. I try to call for help, but nothing comes out.
誰か助けてって一緒どうしてそんな夢
Why do you think I'm having
見
these
るの
dreams?
かな
Does she remember all her deaths? All of them? Okabe is the only one who can remember clearly, but Christina hasn't even been implied to remember them. Is she inheriting memories like I do?
でね
You know, they always end the same way.
いつもマユシーが泣いてるとね
I'm crying and
オカリ
Okurin
ンが
comes to
助
save
け
me.
に来てくれるんだマユシーはオカリンに
I try to say thank you,
ありが
Okurin,
とう
but he can't hear my
ありがとう
voice.
って言うんだけどオカリンはマユシ
He
ーを
holds
抱
me
きし
and
め
makes
て
a sad face like he's gonna
と
cry,
ても
but he
悲し
never
そうな
does.
顔をしてた
I can tell he's forcing himself not to.
絶対に泣かなくてねでも一生懸
Come
命
to think of
我
it.
慢してるのがわかるの
Ferris and Luca remember their memories from before the past changed. I used to think that memories couldn't be shared between world lines. I used to think that I was the exception with reading Steiner. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe everyone has the power. The only difference is how strong it is. Maybe reading Steiner's nothing special.
だからマユシーも悲しくなって
That makes me even more sad.
ごめん
I try to say sorry, but he still can't hear.
って言うけどやっぱり声は届かそこで
That's when I wake up.
いつも目が覚めるんだ
Everyone's reading Steiner is at different strength. There are people who remember clearly things from other world lines, and people who can't remember anything. Most of the lab members are in between. It shocks me that with how smart Christina is, that she's on the lowest end of the spectrum, like remembers nothing. What's up, AK? Better late than never, I always say. Because I'm always late. Lamau equity. I think my friends secretly hate it, but they don't say anything. I think they just know I'm gonna be late.
どうして
Why am I
こん
having
な
these
夢見
dreams?
るのかな
This would be a perfect time to tell her because they're real. I've failed so many times to save her. I've watched her die again and again. Everything I've done has been to prevent that from happening. And yet have the memories of those deaths been tormenting her as she sleeps? I bite my lip in frustration. I have a terrible decision to make. Do I save Mayuri, or do I save Kurisu? There's no perfect ending. I can't save them both. The Delta World Line, where all the Chads are. It's one or the other. If I choose Kurisu, then Mayuri's dreams will become reality. I don't want Mayuri to feel any pain. That one guy across the world who has the power of reading Steiner equal to Okabe. How terrifying would that be? Even worse than Okabe's power. Like, if you're just, like, some dude in America, and, like, every time, like, they fuck with the world line, he's just like, ah! Ah! Shit! He doesn't know what's going on. And he, like, goes to try to live out his normal day. And he's just trapped in that same cycle of loneliness, but it doesn't matter. Like, he just has a zero control of it. Fucking rough. I want a spin-off about that guy. That's what I want. That should be the next science adventure game. Some poor sap who also has reading Steiner that just has no idea what's going on. Yeah, and like as you play through the game, he just gets crazier and crazier. Every time the convergence changes, he just starts losing his fucking shit. The game tragically ends where he kills someone that pisses him off in a normal conversation. And he's like, it doesn't matter, the world will just repeat itself. And then he gets arrested, just repeating, the world will repeat, the world will repeat. And then it doesn't, that was it. That was when, that was when he transferred to the beta world line. You would lose your shit so much faster. The only reason Okabe is even remotely stable is because he's consciously doing it. Steins question mark will be him. So is that like a sequel or something? Groundhog Day backstory? Groundhog Day spin-off. Where you play as the dude getting fucked. Oh my god, that would actually be such a cool... there's no way no one's thought of that, right? I'm sure there's fanfics of like some random dude. I'm sure. If not, I should write one. Fanfic of random American that also has reading Steiner. I don't want Mayuri to feel pain. Until now, I've thought of only saving her. That's my goal. But at the same time, I can't let Kurisu die. My thoughts hit the same dead end. Mayuri hasn't noticed me yet. She's still staring at the sky. Just as she was the day I took her hostage. It's not like either of the girls would say, like, well, don't just save me. They'd both say, save the other. We already know Kurisu's gonna say, like, you should go back to the beta. Time leaping doesn't affect the world the same way D-mails do. That's true, yeah, but we've still sent, like, a couple dozen D-mails, right? I mean, not a dozen, I guess. Half a dozen D-mails. So, like, he would still have a couple moments of being like, wah! Like when Okabe experienced the very first one. It won't affect him that much? What if someone he loves dies at the same time? It's just a total parallel world. He has someone dramatic to him die on the 15th or whatever, but it randomly changes around him. It could be a cool story, but it would have to be a spin-off, and it's not a good enough idea to like carry a main game. For sure. Mayuri's talking to her grandmother in heaven. Right. We have a lot more lab members now, you know. There's Christina, Mocha, Luca, and Ferris. There's also Suzuha, but she moved away. Moved away? That makes 8 of us. It's amazing. The vibin' guy. Hey, what's up, man? On this world line, they all become lab members. However, not a single one of them send an email. You know, it was just Okarin and Mayushi at first. Back then, he seemed kind of bored most of the time. But now he's having so much fun. Is that true? It seems I would not describe our experience as fun. Is that how she sees it? She's not wrong. She does know me, doesn't she? What? I thought the whole reason she's out here is because he's looked so sad lately. Because he's got the haggard eyes of a man who's lived 1,000 lifetimes. And got fucked in each of them. That makes me happy too. It's so busy, but it's exciting. Especially now that Christina is here. She's really smart. She got a paper published in a famous magazine. I really do admire her. She even made a time machine. But I can't forget that Okarin and Daru helped too. Okarin didn't really help, but that's okay. She falls silent. Her gaze becomes distant. She stands still and looks up into the sky. What could she be thinking? You know, sometimes I remember, back when it was just the two of us. When I had only just become his hostage. I'd go to the lab after school, but he wouldn't be there. So I'd tidy up the room and decorate it with cute things, and then he'd show up a little later. I'd say, "Welcome back." But instead of saying, "I'm back," he'd say, "Good work," like a big boss or something. Every day, we'd spend a few hours just hanging out, doing nothing. And then we'd go home together. We didn't talk much, but it wasn't bad. We were just there together, you know? We'd sit next to each other on the sofa. Okarin would work on his big plans, and I'd play manga I'd read manga or play games. Mix those two up. Sometimes we'd have a snack together. It was nice and relaxing. I never wanted to leave. I'd start feeling like a real hostage, and I'd laugh to myself. And he'd turn to me and say, "I remember." It was 4 months ago, still spring. The lab wasn't as lively as it is now. It was an isolated bubble of slow-moving time. Something good happened? Yep. Well, not really, but kinda. Must have been an illusion. We could be under attack from the illusion conductor, one of the organization's most feared agents. Oh. Gotta be careful then. But you know, I'm sure that Mr. Illusion Kid Hugger... Conductor, not Kid Hugger. I'm sure he's not a bad guy. Just meaningless chatter to pass the time. I felt so happy there. So happy I could cry. I wanted to stay like that forever. That doesn't mean I don't like how things are now, okay? She shakes her head in denial. She stops looking up at the sky and bows her head. I haven't talked to Okurin much lately. Maybe I'm just getting a little lonely. It's true, I haven't had time to talk to her lately. But that's because I've been fighting to prevent her death. To keep her dreams from coming true. Also that she'll keep smiling. I never again want to see her cry like she did on the day her grandmother died. But you know, I don't want to be a burden on him. That word again, burden. I've never thought of her as a burden. I'm just one big nuisance, aren't I? Granny? She lifts her face once more. I can't stay like this forever, can I? Of course you can. When I finally speak, she turns my way with a surprised expression. Her face is soft and innocent. Slowly her lips curve to a smile. How'd you know I was here? I always know where my hostage is. You can't escape my grasp, not ever. Don't wear yourself out, okay? I'm worried. Kyoma is not so weak as to require your concern. When the time comes, I'll tell you everything. Stay with me until then, like you always have. Okay. She stands up and turns to the grave once more. As an offering, she leaves a brand new white lily, as well as some dango dumplings. Let's head back. Should we get some dango for ourselves? Back when we used to visit the cemetery together, it was part of our daily routine to eat dango on the way back. What is dango? It's a dumpling made from rice flour, mixed with uruchi rice flour, and gelatinous rice flour. Seems like a lot of fucking flour. Are they good? I can't tell what they would taste like. Is it like a dough? Or like a biscuit of some kind? Is there dango near me to purchase? Huh. Maybe we'll try it sometime. Dango is some type of bread, like a pastry of some kind. With all that flour, it doesn't feel like it would taste like super sweet, but that's the American in me talking. It's rare to find a harem where both main relationships are loved, and we'd hate for either to be destroyed. Yeah. We will save them both, though. You'd like dango? Yeah, I'm sure I would. I'm a fan of bread. And carbs. Of course. Akiba is empty again today. The otaku have all made the exodus to Konomiya for the second day of battle. But come nightfall, they'll return to Akiba like a victorious army, laden with spoils, and the streets will be chaos. I know Daru is gone. The question is, has Mayuri? I hope she has. I want things to be normal. I remember what I heard yesterday. The feelings Mayuri expressed at her grandmother's grave. The events of the last few weeks have affected her. Few weeks, even though it's been like a day. After I escorted Mayuri home from the cemetery, I spent the whole night racking my brain for a third option, a way out of this mess. My thoughts were a jumble, ideas coming and going too fast to judge which were right and wrong. Of course, there isn't a right choice, for in the end, it always comes back to the same question: who do I let die? No matter how I dance around it, the answer's the same. I can't choose. Is there no one else who can make the decision? Even if there were, I'd know I'd never accept their choice, whichever it happened to be. Once again, I'm heading to the roof. I had to get out of the lab. Mayuri or Christina might return, and I can't face them. I look up at the sky, the clouds dark and heavy. It could start raining any minute now. I thought that I was alone, but someone was here before me. Christina's lying in the middle of the roof, arms and legs spread as if making a snow angel. The image of Kurisu in a pool of blood flashes through my mind. Is she alright? I run toward her, but before I make it halfway, she suddenly sits up and turns to face me. Okabe. You're alive. What a dumb thing to say. Fortunately, it looks like she didn't hear me. She's busy combing her disheveled hair with her fingers. I breathe a silent sigh of relief. Right. Forgot I might run into you here. What were you doing? Thinking. Oh. Is she thinking about her death? I don't know what to say, so I keep my mouth shut. She appears to be in the same boat. She's staring at the capsule toy dispenser in the corner, her face wearing her usual frown. The awkward silence drags. When you think about it, Kurisu's fate rests in my hands. My decision will determine whether she lives or dies. Her fantastic hypothesis yesterday was a desperate attempt to construct a scenario where she doesn't die. Even if she believes that her theory is correct, it must be difficult for her to avoid imagining her own death. I force a smile. I'm getting really uncomfortable. Looks like I'm in your way, so I'll be taking my leave. Jesus, Rintaro can't read the room. She wants to be comforted. Oh, okay. Damn. I was expecting a sarcastic remark, like, since when do mad scientists have manners or something? Just then, something cold lands on the tip of my nose. When I look up, raindrops are falling on my head. An evening shower. It's only going to get more intense and quickly. She hasn't moved. She's just standing there with her arms folded, staring at the ground as if she doesn't notice the rain. When can he read the room? I know, but I want him to read the room. Hey, it's raining. Huh? Oh yeah. She's acting strange, like her mind's elsewhere. I knew it. She's been thinking about... Whoa! In less than a minute, the rain turns to full downpour. Well, we knew it was fated to rain here. That's what wrecked Suzuha's time machine. We had no time to seek shelter. What the hell? Her screams drowned out by the roar of rain. What a surprise. That's what you get for tempting the sky gods. Now safely inside, we take a moment to catch our breath. It's been a week since Suzuha's time machine disappeared, but Reverting is still closed. The lights are off. It's pretty dark. You should have warned me sooner. Even my underwear is soaked. This darkness will become your salvation, my dear assistant. What's that mean? If Reverting were still open at this time and the lights were still on, your unbecoming figure would be exposed to the masses. Even in the dim light, I can tell she's scrambling to cover her chest. Okay. Why? Where is this going?
あんたも変態だってこと。
I forgot you're a perv.
自分から
You're the one who announced that your underwear is
申
wet.
告しておいてよく。
これ以上口聞かないで。
You're having delusions about what color my underwear is. I'll kill you.
許さない。
妄想などして
I'm
な
not
い。
having delusions. She's too self-conscious. But the color of her underwear, huh? It's gotta be white. What? Why?
冷えるか。
Cold?
だから脱いで乾か
I'm
せ。
not stripping naked if that's what you're suggesting. Your pervy tricks won't work on me. What? Where was the implication for her to strip?
誰もそんなこと言ってない
You
だろ
said anything about that? Calm down, will you?
ま、たと
If you want to strip, go ahead.
しても
I can't make out your scrawny figure in this light anyway.
それ以上喋ると、あんたの大脳新皮質をポン酢につけて、高級料亭で提供
Another word, I'll make your cerebral neocortex into a ponzu sauce and sell it to the high-class restaurant. White's his favorite color. Why? Why? Sorry. Spare me the horror. These wisecracks are a welcome distraction.
夕立ならすぐに止むわよね。
A storm like that shouldn't last long. Guess we'll just wait it out. I see her shadow move to sit on the staircase, and I sit next to her.
なんで横に。
Hey, get your own stair. What?
なんで。
喋るなと言ったのはお前
You're the one who said not to speak.
クリスティーナ。
あんまり
You're too close.
近くに来ないで。
Uh-oh. Romantic tension, so you feel bad when she dies, as if you wouldn't already feel bad.
今ぐらいの距離が。
Don't come any closer. You can stay where you are, but come any closer and I'll push you away.
これ以上近づいたら。
Our bodies gradually grow cold. We start shivering. Maybe I should take off my wet clothes. But if I do that, she'll call me a perv again. Better not. My eyes gradually adjust. I can see her more clearly now. She already looks like... dead. She's huddled up against the wall.
こっち見んな。
Don't look at me.
バカな。この
How
暗
can you
さ
see
で
where I'm looking?
俺がどこを見ているかなどわからないはず。
Does she have infravision?
やっぱり見てた
So
の
you
か。
were looking. She used a leading question on me. That's such a high-level technique. I avert my eyes and take off my lab coat. That's when I notice my coat's torn at the shoulder. Damn, must have caught on something when we ran
ど
inside.
こかに引っ掛けたか。
何。何の話。
What are you talking about?
いや、
Just a tear on my
上
coat.
着の肩口が破れ。
ホカベって。ドジっ
Is
子だったの。
clumsiness one of your character traits?
俺はマッドサイエンティスト。
Don't be ridiculous. I bear the curse of insanity, not clumsiness. It seems like forever since I've talked to Christina as Kiyoma.
はいはい。
Yeah. She suddenly holds out her hand.
ほら、
Give it here.
何？
Huh?
ちょうどソーイングセット持って。
I happen to have a sewing kit with me. I'll stitch it up for you. Who just carries a sewing kit?
ソーイング
A
セット
sewing
だと。
kit? You?
悪いか。
Something wrong with that? I hand over my coat.
実験大好きっ子のくせに。
You're an experiment-loving girl. You're not supposed to be domestic.
実験大好きっ子
Can't I be a domestic experiment-loving girl?
女の子かもしれないじゃない。
家庭的な女の子。
You domestic?
相対的に見たら
Relatively, maybe.
家庭的かもね。
Well, actually, I don't know the domesticity index for a Japanese schoolgirl these
家
days.
庭的女の子指数がどれくらいか知らないけど。
There's an index for that? First I've heard of it. She skillfully threads the needle despite the darkness.
濡れてるから。
It's wet, so it's kind of hard to thread.
本当に。
Did you really just happen to have that on you? Oh, has she been time leaping?
しつこい。そんなに私がソ
Get
ーイン
over
グセッ
it.
ト持ってたら悪い
Is it
ね
really so wrong for me to have a sewing kit?
悪いとは言っていないが
Not wrong, just seems like you planned
ま
for
るで
this.
狙ったかのようだったからな。
つまり、あんたが服を破っ
So
て
you're
しまう
saying
よ
I
うに
brought it
残
with
して
me
あら
because
か
I
じめ
somehow
用
knew
意
your
してい
coat
た
was gonna get
と言っ
ripped?
てもらいたいんですね。わかります。そんなわけあるか。
Ridiculous.
それと、
Before you get the wrong idea, I'm not fixing your coat because I want to,
別
okay?
に好きで縫ってあげてるわけじゃないんだから。
But you offered. If you didn't want to, you could have just, not. Nice tsundere line.
茶化すな。
Don't mock me. You just happen to tear your clothes, and I just happen to have a sewing kit.
私は偶然
It's
ソーイングセッ
coincidence,
トを
that's
持
all.
っていた。だから、
偶然
Coincidence.
まさかお前
You didn't time leap, did you?
しているということはない。
つまり、
So now you're saying I went back in time for the sole purpose of preparing your stupid
事前
coat?
にソーイングセットを用意した。
I mean, you could time leap to be thinking of a plan to live,
わかります。
and then you know that he rips his coat.
そんなわけあるか、そんなわけあるか。大事なことなので2回言いました。
Ridiculous, ridiculous. It's so important, I said it twice. Comprehende?
確かに。わざわざタイ
You're
ムリ
right.
ープして
If you had time leaped, you would have brought a towel, not a
ソー
sewing
イングセ
kit.
ットではなくタオル。
何それ皮肉
That's sarcasm.
なんか
All you do is complain. After working for a while, she cuts the string with her teeth, then hands it back to me.
ほら、
Here,
ありがとう。
thanks.
うん。
By the way,
出来に
it
つ
was
いては
dark, so I couldn't
暗
really
くて
see.
確認でもし仮に出来が悪くても
If it turns out bad, it's not my fault. It was dark after
あ
all.
の暗さのせいちなみに
I hope you like the color, because I had no idea which thread I used.
楽しみに
色もランダム
It's
な
random.
のか。
黒か
Black, red, or pink. Those are the three possibilities.
確率は3
But she has no pink in her outfit.
せめて
Let's just hope
ピン
it's
クが
not
出
pink.
ないように祈ろう。
Why? Pink is cool.
寒いか。
Cold?
まあ
I guess.
俺の上着を羽織
Take my coat.
それだって
But it's
わか
wet.
るでしょ
まあ
Well, yeah, but... Silence. The words flow so naturally when it's just harmless banter, but 1 second of silence and suddenly we have nothing to say. R.I.P. Pink is a dope color. I don't understand why he doesn't like it. It must be because of what happened yesterday. I'm so desperate to avoid the topic that nothing seems safe. I know I need to say something, but what?
結論は出た
Have you made your decision yet? Her voice is barely a whisper, but I can hear her clearly in the silence of the stairwell. I look at her. She's hugging her knees to her chest, presumably against the cold. My decision. I know what she means. That's why I can't answer. Still haven't made up your
まだ
mind?
悩んでるのあんたって
You like Mayuri, don't you?
マユリの
何
Huh? Where'd that come from? She keeps staring into the darkness.
ただの錯覚かもしれないけど
Oh, here we go.
私の心の中に
It's probably just my imagination, but lately I've been seeing things, like a strange sort of deja
みたいな
vu.
ものがあるそこでは
These visions, you're fighting to save Mayuri all by yourself. You never give up, no matter how much it hurts.
一人
Her too?
そんな岡部が
Then you come to me for help.
私にそう
You're so desperate and earnest that I have to do what I
その
can.
ひたむきに頑張ってる姿
Not that I'm doing it for you, okay? I just
あ
want
ん
to
たを
save
助け
Mayuri.
たいっ
That's
て思
all.
ったわけじゃないからなとにかく
Anyway. These images are stuck in my head like memories.
そんな錯覚が記憶のようになる
So she's the same. She has faint memories from previous world lines.
自己分析してみて
I tried self-analysis. Maybe I'm mistaking dreams for reality. Projecting hopes and fantasies, I don't know.
願望かただ
There's one thing I do know.
これだけはあんたは
You have to save Mayuri.
怖くないのか。
Aren't you afraid? To save Mayuri, I must undo the current world line. If I do that, she'll die. I know that. Why are you recapping that?
なんだか
It feels kind of like we're trapped in an ancient ruin. She suddenly changes the subject and looks around the dark and empty stairwell. Like the world's ended. And we're the only two people left. I've been thinking. Say you go to the Beta World line, and everyone goes with you. What if I can't go with you? What if I'm the only one left behind? Will the entire world become like this? Just a theory, but I can't help but wonder. I need to say it. I'll save you. Not just Mayuri, but don't make promises you can't keep. She cuts me off sharply, then buries her face in her knees. You asked me if I wasn't afraid. Of course I'm afraid. Maybe I'll disappear. I'll be left behind all alone. Or maybe only you'll disappear and everything else stays the same. The world will continue and nobody will even know that you existed. I'll go back to America as if nothing happened. Maybe. 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 I feel hopeless just thinking about the possibilities. But even so, she raises her head and spears me with a glare. Do you think I'd tell you to let Mayuri die? Jesus, it's cold. She grabs her own arms. In the darkness, I see her shoulders shaking. It's because of these clothes. This sucks. Anyway, enough of this nonsense. It's nothing but conjecture, baseless delusions, and worthless. I want to cut open my skull and excise the part of my brain that comes up with these thoughts. Now she's talking to herself in an angry tone. She's always been calm when faced with the unknown. I admire her for that. I thought she was facing this calmly too, but I was wrong. Behind her cold facade, she was struggling to cope with the knowledge that her very existence is in jeopardy. She was fighting that fear alone. Now it's finally come to surface. Of course she's afraid. How brilliant she may be, she's still just an 18-year-old girl. She abruptly stands up. I realize I no longer hear the sound of the rain. Listen. You can't save both of us, correct? That's not true. There's infinite world lines and infinite possibilities. There must be one where I do. No matter how you struggle, it's one or the other. But. No buts. My answer won't change. Save Mayuri. I hear the pain in her voice, but resolve as well. She's made up her mind. I look away and clench my fists. My nails dig into the palms of my hands. Are you telling me to just give up? Abandon you? I could never do that. You can and must. There's no other way. You're a friend. I won't abandon you. She drops to her knees and grabs me by the collar. I gasp for breath as she stares into my eyes. Her eyes are hard and stern. It's always like this when she scolds me. Always that same glare. Is there another solution? There isn't, is there? I don't want to live if it means sacrificing Mayuri. If you don't save her, I'll never forgive you. This can't be happening. I hate this choice with no right answer. I hate the universe for being cruel. Most of all, I hate myself for forcing Kurisu to speak these words when she is the one with the most to lose. Tears well up in my eyes, but I bite my lip and hold them back. Is there really no other way? I can't bear it. I look straight back at her as she holds me by the collar. tightly embrace her. Her clothes are still wet from the rain, but all I feel is warmth radiating from the core of her being. But you're right here. Why does it have to be this way? Tension drains from her back and hands. She gives her whole body to my embrace. Thank you. I know you're hurting for me. But you've done enough. I'm fine, so just think about Mayuri, okay? Despite her fears, she's made her choice. It's time for me to do the same. I need to decide here and now. The future of the world. Which friend to let die. Holding her tightly, I whisper into her ear. I'm sorry. A meaningless apology. I want to save Mayuri more than anything. These words are a death sentence, but I force myself to speak them. It takes every ounce of willpower I possess. I can't save you. I know. When I finish, I feel as if a great weight has left my shoulders. At the same time, as if 1,000 needles are stabbing my heart. She weakly returns my embrace. She lets go and stands up. Well then. There's already a look of relief on her face. I'm heading back. Where? To America? The lab, of course. I need to dry my clothes. I want to take a shower, too. In that case, we should go back together. But before I can suggest it, she beats me to the punch, as if she read my mind. Stay here and soak for a while. Understand? We can't go back together. That's her verdict. Understand. Wait, why? Don't ruin this moment. I hang my head and shut my eyes. Her footsteps fade. I wrap my arms around myself. Even though it's summer and sweltering hot, I can't stop my body from shaking. I realize that part of me is relieved that Kurisu left alone. At least I won't have to face her again. To look upon the face of the girl I chose to die. I'm a coward. My self-loathing echoes in the darkness. I wait about 2 hours before going back, and she's already gone. This is such like a weird goodbye. What? She texts us. Cease to inquire about what the future has in store, and take as a gift whatever the day brings. Horace, an Italian philosopher. I'm going back to my hotel. Do what needs to be done. Good night. That's it? Their goodbyes are not as emotional as I would like. I mean, it's sad, but they're both kind of like, alright, see ya. All she left is an email. I sit down on the sofa while drying my hair with a towel. I look toward the PC. It's already connected to the IV end, ready for Daru to start. I already got in touch with him. The hacking starts tomorrow at noon. I drove myself even further into a corner by telling that to Daru. Now I can't turn back, no matter how much I want to. I chose Mayuri. I'll let Christina die. Showering didn't soften the retching pain in my heart. In truth, I'm just riding on her resolve. Mine is still a flimsy thing. I can't help but wonder if this is okay. Really? Anyone here? She opens the door and enters. For a moment. After she catches the sight of me, she looks ready to burst into tears. That quickly gives way to a smile. It's Okurin.
どうした？
What's up? Nothing. I just decided to stop by. I swallow hard. Maybe I should explain the situation. But I know she'll feel guilty if I tell her. She doesn't need to know. Everything will be okay as long as we crack CERN's database and reach the Beta World line. I don't want to be a burden, she says. Can I really let it end like this? Shouldn't I tell her what Kurisu is sacrificing for her sake? How are we holding up, chat, by the way? Is everyone just intently watching? As worlds collide here? Did you take a shower? She moves behind the sofa, grabs the bath towel on my head, and starts rubbing my hair dry. Fun fact, I hate manually drying my hair. I hate doing that. I don't want to. I never use a towel to rub my head and rub it dry. It damages your hair. Just so you know. Fun facts. You smell good, like shampoo. I didn't mind the towel so much, but then she buries her nose into my hair and starts sniffing. What? Stop that. I jerk my head. She goes back to drying my hair. You know, I didn't go to Komima today. Why? I was thinking about you. When I got to Ariake, I remembered how sad you looked, and then I thought I shouldn't be having fun. So I turned around and came all the way back. Sorry for making you worry. Should I tell her? Or should I keep her in the dark? You know, I haven't talked much with him lately. Maybe I'm just getting lonely. Mayuri, how would you feel if I said I was keeping a secret from you? You mean like you and Christina are actually dating? Where did that come from? You guys get along really well, right? I think you two are meant for each other. It's nothing like that. Oh, okay. You don't have to tell me everything if you don't want to. Before you watch the true ending, can you watch the other ending? Sure. I take it I'm already on the path for one specific ending. Besides, it's normal to keep secrets from your hostage. This isn't the time for that. Her hand leaves my head. I look over my shoulder in panic, thinking she wandered off. I'm pretty sure this is the other ending. There's 3 endings here, right? And I'm just getting one of them? There's a Mayuri ending, Kurisu ending, and true ending. Yeah. I did not raise any true end flags, so I'm getting the Mayuri end, and then the Kurisu end is the one end flag, and the true end is all of them. Interesting. Again. So I'll wait until Okurin's ready to tell me. Just like I said yesterday, remember? And if I decide to never tell you? I'd be curious, but if that's what you want. Even if my secret involves you? Kurisu is 1 to 5 flags. I think most get the Kurisu ending? Yikes. Not a real gamer.
俺はお前を傷つけ
I
た
haven't
く
told you because I don't want to hurt you.
話さない。
そのせいで
Is that why you look sad all the
辛い
time?
顔してるのかな。だったらね、
Then I do want
話
to
して
know.
ほしいな。オカリンが
I
辛
don't
そう
like
な
it when
の
you're sad.
見たくない。
それでお前は
Even if it means you get hurt. We're like circling this conversation for like the last 5 minutes. Mayuri replies with a gentle smile. Yeah. She nods without any hesitation. Her smile so sincere it strikes me speechless.
昨日もさっきも言った
I don't want to be a burden.
あのね、
When I was sad because of what
お
happened
ば
to
あちゃんの
Granny,
ことで苦
you
しか
took
っ
me
た
hostage,
時、
remember?
オカリンだからね。
That's why I always thought that
も
whenever
し
you're
オカリン
sad,
が苦しい
I could
時
lend you
は
my strength, you know?
マユシーが力になってマユシーなんか
I
じゃ
might not be useful though.
ちっとも役に立たないかもしれないけど、
Suddenly I remember. She's going to die tomorrow. I've been through it once before. She died protecting me, and her last words were,
やっと
finally, I was useful to you.
立てたよ。
So that's what she meant.
だからね、
I don't want to see you hurting.
これ
分かった。
Very well. If that's how she feels. I'll tell her everything. I let go of her hand and pat the sofa beside me.
ここに座るんだ。
Take a seat. She does as she's told.
と、
Can I get some
お
snacks?
やつ持ってきていい？
お前は空気
This is serious, remember? Right.
そうだね。
She sits up straight with her hands folded in her lap.
じゃあ、
Okay,
どうぞ。
ready.
これから話すことは
Everything I'm about to tell you
事
is
実だ
true. It's related to the dreams you've had.
おそして俺はこの
I plan to sacrifice one of our friends for your sake.
オカリン、
Anxiety clouds her face, but I ignore it and take her chin in my fingers. The switch has already flipped. You'll soon regret your curiosity, my dear, for the deeds of the great Kiyoma are many and
せいぜい
terrible.
後悔するがいい。この俺。
So I begin, speaking as the mad scientist whose foolish experiments brought everything to ruin.
恐るべき所業の数々を聞いてな。
Seems like too sensitive of a topic to talk as Kiyoma, but okay. I start with the first raid on the lab. I tell Mayuri how Mocha killed her. Next, I tell her about Suzaha and Ferris, about Luca, Mocha, FB, and Nai. I describe their fates in every detail. And finally, I tell her about Christina.
すなわち、
By sacrificing Kurisu, I will embark upon a journey to a
俺は
glorious
新
new
たなる
world.
世界へと旅立つのだ。
God, that's real cringe. I don't like that. Please don't. This is way too serious. There was a lot to explain, and Mayuri kept asking questions, desperate to understand the strange concepts I was throwing at her. Well, if you weren't acting like a wee while explaining them, she probably wouldn't struggle as hard. Thanks to that, the conversation went longer than expected. It's already late.
以上が。この俺、
And that is the plan most grand and devious of the insane mad scientist. I call
そ
it
の名も
Made in
メイ
Heaven.
ドインヘブンである。
Is that supposed to be a reference to JoJo Part 6? Or is like, did this come out before JoJo Part 6 was written? When was Part 6 written? Oh, yeah, no. That would be a reference to Part 6. Okay. Because it started being written in 99. Gotcha. Okay. Finally, it's over. That was one of the few, like, direct references that they didn't even, like, change. Mayuri says nothing. She's staring at her hands, which are clenched into trembling fists. She looks ready to cry.
なぜ
What's the matter?
そんな顔をしている。
She shakes her head and bites her lip.
オカリンも
The whole time you guys were hurting. I was making costumes like nothing was wrong. Hey, is it Demir? What's up, man? I think he tries to make this explanation as harmless as he can for her, so he speaks in his usual manner. I guess that's a reasonable take for this. Kind of makes sense. I feel so stupid. I didn't know anything. Welcome to the stream, man. Of course you didn't. That's how I planned it. Are you disappointed in me? Sorry, but this is who I am. I'll do anything, sacrifice anyone to accomplish my goals. Whether you like it or not, you're coming with me to the Beta World line. You're my hostage and you have no say in the matter. Guy here from Reddit. Hey, what's up, man? Subscribe so you can be here for the Steins Gate romance playthrough next. 4 a.m. It's 8 a.m. where I'm at, or 8 p.m. where I'm at. That's such a painful moment that he can't bear to express it to her normally. But yeah, that makes sense. But he could express it to Kurisu normally. Apparently the Kurisu ending is the same as the true ending, but shorter, so no point to watching it. Okay, so yeah, we can just watch true ending. I don't know if Kyler's still here, but I also would like the true ending video that we watched to explain the flags for the true ending, because apparently if there's like 6 of them, I want to at least know what they are. So hopefully the video shows them. Or we can look up a guide that shows them. Because I guess I have literally zero idea what they must have been if I missed all of them. But it's voiced? No. Let chaos descend upon the world. That's the choice of Steins Gate. So you'll be a real reaction streamer? No. I refuse. Mayuri ignores my performance. She gets to her feet and lurches towards the door. I quickly grab her. Where are you going? I need to see Christina. Please, I have to talk to her. There's no way I can refuse her request. Christina is gonna be not happy about this. I contacted her. We arranged to meet on the UPX overpass at 4:30 in the morning. The flags are her mails. If you reply correctly, you get one, but if you miss one, you can't get the other ones. But I responded to all of her mails. I don't think there was a single mail from her I ignored at the beginning of the game, was there? You have to reply the right way, bruh. That's so obscure. I was wondering why she wanted to meet so early, but I understand once I see her. If you fail the first flag. But how? I was already set from this game. The second people were like, oh, you can pick different romances, which people phrased it differently at the beginning of the streams than the first ones. And I was like, oh, I'm absolutely going to romance the hot redhead. That's crazy. She's dragging a suitcase. Thanks for coming to see me off. She faces us with a smile. There are hints in the mail? I guess we'll just have to see it once we're done here. Oh yeah, it does.
帰るのか
You're going back to America.
アメリカに
She nods.
もともと8月
I was supposed to go back at the
の
beginning of the
だったんだ
month,
けど
but then I ran
どっ
into a
かの
certain
マッ
mad
ドサイエンティス
scientist
トに捕まって
and ended up
予
staying
定
longer
よ
than
り
planned.
長めの滞在になっちゃった
This is sad because it makes me think that she does want the like a relationship with Okabe, but since he chooses Mayuri, she's like, well, I guess I'll go back to Japan. It's like a rejection. I don't like this timeline.
もう私が手伝えることもないだろう
There's
し
nothing else I can help you
後
with,
腐れなくって
and I don't want to be a liability. Oh, she's using that term now. She doing this for me? Or is she trying to outrun her fear? Because I like Kurisu way more as a character than Mayuri. Whoops. It's not my right to stop her. Even if I did, it wouldn't change anything. Today, as planned, I will crack CERN's database and move to the Beta World line. I've made the decision. Mayuri's next to me, still standing with her head hung.
Mayuri?
What's wrong, Mayuri?
どうしたの
Are you sick?
具合悪いの
I gently nudge her back.
ほら
Come on, Mayuri. She takes one step, pauses for a second, then leaps on her with a cry.
クリスちゃんえちょどうしたのいきなり
What's going on?
マユシーはね
I don't want you to
クリスちゃんがい
disappear.
なくなるの
Too bad the internet's forever killed this, so I have to awkwardly replace it with something every single time. She hears the desperate plea in Mayuri's voice. She gives me a look that asks, "Did you tell her?" I silently nod.
マユシーのためなんかに
You can't disappear, not for me, okay?
マユリ
マユシーだって
I don't want to live if
ク
you
リ
have
ス
to
ちゃんを犠
die.
牲にしてまで生きていたくないよ
I expected she might say that. It's absolutely essential I remain firm. I feel bad for Kurisu, but it needs to be said.
それは許されない俺はマユリを選んだのだ
This is the way it has to be. I
救わ
chose
れ
you,
る義務があ
Mayuri.
るのだ
You have an obligation to live. Pain stabs through my heart. These words are reprehensible.
クリスはお前のために命を投げ出すという契約を
Kurisu and I made a pact. She had agreed to trade her life for yours.
それを
If
保護
that
すれ
sacred covenant is broken, the world is doomed.
最悪がこの地を襲うだろ
Yeah, they're both great. But yeah, I like the more complex character a bit more. I am not wholesome enough to like Mayuri better. My blackened soul won't let me pick Mayuri. Is ranked #1 girl on MAL? What's that? I clench my fists tight to suppress my self-loathing. Is that all you need to do?
マユリ
So many years wasted on my own self-loathing. You just clench your fists? Don't put Kurisu's feelings to waste, Mayuri.
でも
But
ありがとう
thank you, Mayuri.
マユリ
She wraps her arms around Mayuri's back, returning the hug.
でも私はもう自分の中で結論を出したし
But this was my decision too. I'm okay with it, really. My anime list. What is my anime list? I can't make heads or tails of what this site is. I just see a bunch of, like, posters for anime on it. It's a thing to keep track of anime you've watched? Oh. Is it like a popular site? As a normie, I wouldn't know. Okabe loves you, you know. It's so sad too because the whole time you can tell she that she loves Okabe. So this ending feels especially sad because she's like definitely feeling the rejection here. And she's just trying to move on now that it's over. What are you saying? It's true, isn't it? She gives me a smile. It would make him really sad if you died. You don't want him to be sad, do you? You can track and rate out of 10 all of the anime you go through, and you can do the same for the characters. Interesting. But if Kurisu goes away, it'll make me sad. I know. It makes me sad too. But this was gonna happen eventually. I had to go back to America sooner or later. So even if you move to another world line, just think of just think of me as being in America. It's practically the same thing. That's not the problem. I don't want you to disappear. Let's stop this. Don't make Kurisu disappear. Kurisu separates from Mayuri and gazes straight into her face. You have to listen to us now, Mayuri. She uses a gentle tone as if speaking to a child. She lightly bumps Mayuri on the head. Don't ever let go of her again. I know. Well, I'm off. Thank God I'll never have to see your silly face again. She punctuates her insult with a smile. She's so cheerful now. A far cry from the shivering girl in the dark. To see her like this breaks my heart. I'm sorry. I repeat the words in my heart again and again, begging for forgiveness. She turns to go. Don't go, Kurisu. Please don't. Don't follow me. She shouts over her shoulder. Mayuri freezes. I don't want pity. It'll only make it worse. This is my decision. Nothing you can say will change my mind. This ending will truly be the worst if we can't even figure out how Kurisu dies in the beta line. But I assume we don't. To get you to want to do the other ending. Goodbye. Promise me, Mayuri, that you'll find happiness. With that, she walks away. Early morning, Akihabara. Well before sunrise, the trains are starting to run. She disappears into the station, dragging her suitcase behind her alone. Mayuri falls to her knees, face streaked with tears. As I approach, I hear her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You have nothing to apologize for. This was my decision and mine alone. Kurisu will disappear, for I chose not to save her. I chose to bring chaos. You can't forgive me, can you? Then hate me. But even then, you're staying with me. I've chosen. To save you, I'll let Kurisu die. So hate me, loathe me, and curse my name. Did you get other endings already, or is this the first one? This is my first ending playthrough. My first time seeing an end.
も
But I will not turn back.
うあとも俺の
Nobody can stop me. Poor Daru is about to have no idea what he's about to do, is he?
誰にも止められない
I guess, yeah, Kyler's right. I've done, like, the Ferris, Suzaha, Luca ends. But, like, this is the first, like, chapter 10 ending I'm getting. Mayuri stands up. She buries her face into my chest. Tell me how you feel. How I really feel? Mayuri looks straight up into my eyes. I want to know what's in your heart, your honest feelings. I don't want to be a burden.
なってねえよ
How can you think that? You're not a burden.
なってるこれは俺のエ
This
ゴ
is
だ
about me, because I want to save you, because I can't bear to lose you.
お前を
Thank you. She tries her hardest to smile through her tears. And once again, she buries her face in my chest. I've been having scary dreams lately. In those dreams, you always try to save me. They weren't dreams, were they? You were fighting to save me, weren't you? You know, I love you. I can smile every day because you're there for me. This feels weird. I mean, I get it, but I don't strike them as like a romantic couple. Just because of how Mayuri acts, the whole time I've always kind of gotten the brother-sister vibe. And like Kurisu would have been like in his actual relationship. Or maybe this is just a platonic type I love you. Can we be together from now on?
当たり前だ
Of course. I answer with my embrace.
そんなの
How can you ask that?
一緒にいてくれない
I don't want to be apart from you either. Tragedy does bring people together, I suppose, though. I will find happiness. Just like I promised Kurisu. Yeah. Let's be happy together. We will. Never let go of me. I won't. Let me love you forever. Of course. The radiance of the rising sun pours out between the buildings. Daybreak. As the sky grows brighter, we remain in our embrace, as if to reassure each other that we're still here.
それではこれよりオペレーションベルダンディ
The time has come. We'll now commence the final phase of Operation Reverting. Or whatever we were. Mayuri and Daru turn to me and nod. Today's the last day of Konomiya. Komiya? Daru wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize the operation. I take a look around. These 20 days have seen constant change. It's incredible to think that at one point this lab had a whole 8 members. This one feels like an obligation rather than authentic, but who knows? Yeah? Yeah, I mean, I get it. They have to give a Mayuri end, because every character has an end, but yeah, it feels kind of odd. Just because, like, the whole game doesn't really imply any romantic feelings between these two. Mostly because, and I guess there weren't really romantic feelings implied between the other characters until right up when there suddenly were. But Mayuri's gets a lot more development than the other characters. So when the other characters are kind of like, I love you now, it's not as out of left field as Mayuri. Because they haven't had enough development with Okabe to be like, for you to be like, that doesn't make sense. If that makes sense. Don't look at the DMs. Oh, did you send me the link to one of the other endings? Okay, I won't check yet. Now we're back to 3. Society of Mocha got an ending, true. Where is my mocha ending? A superior society. The Delta World line I dream of. Remember when Steins Gate was a comedy? Tragic. Oh. Sorry. Do a little stretchy stretch. Oh. Forgot to go to the grocery store today because I forgot I was out of beer. But I want to drink something as we get to the end here. The memories we made, actually just Okabe made. The experiences we shared. To save Mayuri, I'll undo them all. There's sorrow in me, guilt. I engraved them deep inside. I'll never forget these long yet short summer days. But still, I chose to erase our memories. Suzuha's mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters. Technically, this is Suzuha's dream, though. The Mayuri line is the one where CERN doesn't win. So maybe it's not, like, the exact future Suzuha dreamed of, but we'll get there. We took some shortcuts along the way. Can you order beer? You can, but then I gotta, like, talk to the person that delivers the stuff. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? So I gotta show them my ID and interact with them. Daru, you may begin the hack. Look forward to my darling and praise for the mocha route. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I've actually never checked out My Darling Embrace before. Is it worth checking out? Well, Vibin' Guy, let me tell you. You can subscribe to this channel, and for the low price of free, instead of buying the Darling Embrace spin-off, you can just watch me play it and get all of the endings. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hit the bell button to get notifications for those streams. Join the Discord in the description below to talk about gaming stuff. I don't know. Bought Darling Embrace, played for 2 hours, and now I'm using it to learn Japanese. Wait a minute, is it not in English? No way, right? No, it was translated. There's an English version. We're good. Might be only 2 or 3 streams since it's not long. That's fine. Daru starts typing on the IBN. It's already connected to his main. This will get us into CERN's central database, where they keep the data they mine with Echelon. There we'll locate the first D-mail and erase all trace of its existence. With this, I can reach the Beta World line. Why does it feel like it wouldn't be this easy? That's another reason why this doesn't feel like the real end. Like it can't just be a simple hack and then we wash our hands of all this. Especially because there's so many mysteries unsolved. Who the fuck sent me the squiggly text messages at the beginning of the game? Not even the threatening jelly text, but the, like, all that string of data. Who killed Kurisu? There's just all the signs that this is, like, the bad end. I look at Mayuri. She's on the couch, sitting straight as a ramrod, with her eyes on her grandmother's pocket watch. She stays still, her eyes closed. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of the pocket watch. Ever since we parted with Kurisu, Mayuri has said nothing about my choice. I guess she's come to terms with it in her own way. The actual work I left to Daru. No problem there. That's so, like, of all the times that, Rintaro, Okabe, has, like, considered his friend's feelings about changing the future, he's totally about to just let Daru fuck this, Alpha World lining completely. Like, just completely erase it without even telling him. In the center of the room is the time leap. I squat down and gently brush my fingers against the microwave. The jelly and doll head images were sent by Mocha. It was confirmed. No. I know that. I'm talking about the one email that's just like... that. You know what I mean? It's not letting me pull up the phone, or else I would show you Josu. But you might know what I'm talking about if you just see all the text. I've made irreplaceable friends because of the time leap, and because of this thing, I've hurt them. I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. Maybe it'll happen. I feel like we don't get the answer to that in the Mayuri end. I'm sure the true ending answers that question. But that's what I mean. Like, there's so many questions left unresolved. I've got to admit, this tool saved me more than once. But still, once this is over, I'll destroy the time leap machine. We must never make the same mistakes again. Okarun, I found it. It's there. The D-mail I sent, it's there. It sure is, man. He points to a string of characters. My name is there, followed by the message I wrote about her death. 3 lines total, each 12 characters long. This data led CERN to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Mocha and the Rounders attacked. If Suzuha is right, by erasing this data, we'll escape from the attractor field Alpha, where CERN dominates. That'll take us to attractor field Beta, to the Beta world line within its range of convergence, to a future without Mayuri's death. Just got a notification my phone is too hot. What? Mayuri's standing next to me, gazing intently at the monitor. She grasps my hand. It's okay. She looks anxious, so I pat her head. Everything's set. One press of the enter key and the data's gone. But this doesn't... I don't know how this would trigger the reading Steiner and fuck with the timeline. They still already know. Someone already saw the text. He stands up and gestures to the open seat. I leave the honor to you. I sit down and face the keyboard. Boom! The enter key is so big. You see, why is that? What key is it erasing to be that big? Or is that just how it is on Japanese keyboards? You mean destroy the phone wave? Name a subject to change. Since the time leap wouldn't have existed in that world line, that's true. We never get time leap in the Beta world line. This time it ends. Kurisu's face floats through my mind. Thick enter key. I close my eyes, take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu. I slowly raise my hand and extend my index finger. Victory is at hand. Daru twitches. With unimaginable brilliance and unwavering conviction, I have defeated our vast and powerful enemy, and now stand triumphant on the field of Ragnarok. I give thanks to the comrades whose sacrifice made this victory possible. One press of this key and Kurisu will die. I firmly grip my coat at the shoulder, where it's been stitched together with jagged pink thread. I don't get how the deletion triggers the CERN change. Yeah, right? Like, I don't get it. Like, at all. Someone saw the text and sent the Rounders after Daru and Rintaro, like, already. Like, it being gone doesn't mean anything. The operation's already in motion. It's not going to be like in Metal Gear where they go, huh, must have just been the wind. Recall the Rounders. The coming world is the world I wished for. I wished for Mayuri to live and Kurisu to die. That's the truth, and I must never forget. This is the choice of Steins Gate. It's so weird, but he's not the one that kills her, so who cares? This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro.
世界は
Let the world be reborn.
再構成される
I swing my index finger and strike the enter key. Puts us at 1.1 divergence. Which means there's still a little modifying we can do, maybe, possibly. Or we could just get that 0.9% to save them both. After a while, the spinning stops and color gradually returns. Reading Steiner's activated. The world line has changed. I look around. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Mayuri. I reach out to her and she takes my hand with a smile. Everything is where it should be. It looks like nothing's changed. Where's Kurisu? I gently touch my coat's shoulder. Where Kurisu fixed a torn seam, it's gone. My coat's not torn. The stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No, that's not the time leap. That's the phone wave. Name subject to change. The upgrades Kurisu made are gone. Nothing's changed. The world is the same. In all respects save one. Kurisu was never here. I thought I was prepared for this, but now that I'm face to face with the cruel consequence of my decision, I feel powerless, defeated. I want to cry.
Okari!
What's wrong?
どうしたの?
She runs up and grabs my arm.
なあ
Say Mayuri. Yeah?
何?
ラボメンナンバー004は
Who was lab member number 4
誰だっ
again?
け
I need to ask. Even though I know what the answer will be.
004?
Huh? But there's only 3 lab members.
オカリン、オカリン。
The tears come. I crumple to my knees and cover my face.
そうだな
I can feel the misty eyes. Right. Our lab doesn't have a 4th member. It never did.
いない
Her existence was rejected by the world.
オカリン。
Something really sad happened, didn't
悲
it?
しいことがあったんだね。
She rubs my back.
マユシーはね、
I'm here for you, Okarin.
オカリンの力になってあげた
I
い。
embrace her. I stifle my voice and cry.
オカリン、
Don't cry.
泣かないで。
マユリは
Please don't leave me,
どこに
Mayuri.
も行かないでくれ
Please stay by my side forever.
ずっと
She strokes my head.
マユシーは
I'll always be with you.
ずっとこれまでみたいに
Always. Just like
ず
this.
っと
Are you gonna miss saying it like saying that? Seems like you had fun annoying people. I won't miss it. All trace of Kurisu's existence has vanished. I mean, shouldn't it still be the report that she was murdered? That seems odd. Her existence shouldn't have been just wholly erased, right? You just like how the anime cut this out? I meant, does the anime not go through the true end? Steins Gate did make me cry. Did almost make you cry. Yeah, it's not sad enough to make me be like full tears, but I've definitely gotten misty-eyed a couple times this game. I think there's only like 2 or 3 games that have ever made me like break and actually cry on stream. Is that true? There might be more. There's probably more. This proves I've returned to my original world line. This is the world I struggled to reach. The world Suzuha traveled through time to create. A world where the future is free. Nothing has changed, and yet this is my utopia. How'd you not cry at the Suzuha ending? I mean, I definitely got misty-eyed during it, but I didn't think it was sad enough to cry, because he still kind of gets, like, an okay ending. I guess. Like, he gets to go with Suzuha. And who knows if Mayuri and Kurisu die in that world line. Maybe not. It was ambiguous. Plus, we knew that it was a happy ending because there have been interviews about that. Wow, so that is the end of the Mayuri end. There, right? I feel like even without knowing that that wasn't the true end, that would be like, I don't know, just a difficult ending to take, right? Like, I feel like if I didn't know that there was a true end, I would be like, what? That's it? Like, yeah, there's so many unanswered questions in this route. So I feel like this couldn't be satisfying. Like, it's definitely sad, and you definitely get to see, you know, the loss of Kurisu, and it's touching, but, like, it doesn't feel satisfying. It feels like hollow, because there are just, this is the ending most people probably get, oh, I'm sure. And that would be, like, for me, a huge turn on. It's like, yeah, there's just so many questions left unanswered. All other endings from True feel incomplete. But I'm sure even the Kurisu ending feels a little bit better. Alright, so now we've got to start looking at the different ends, right? The Kurisu and the True ending. We're going to watch those. Tyler, is that the video you sent me? Is that it? How to reach the True ending. There's a walkthrough. There's the Kurisu ending video. Ferris ending feels pretty good. Yeah. The Suzuha and Ferris ending do feel like complete, I guess, at least. Because even though you're not... Oh, there's more. Hang on. But, what was I gonna say? But yeah, the Ferris and Suzuha one at least have, like, a complete end. Whereas this one definitely feels like there's questions unanswered. But because, Ferris is just, like, a totally different world line, it answers the questions that are left unanswered by just making them irrelevant. So that's still an answer, I guess, in a way. Because, like, in the Ferris end... they never met, or they never, like, really had that, like, relationship, so it's all good. CERN's not going to come after him, no time machine, no CERN domination. So, like, you get that answer, you get a cat-made girlfriend and no one dies, right? Like, you get that ending, so you get the answer by just making those questions irrelevant. But it feels like the questions aren't irrelevant in the Mayuri thing, because we're still, like, in this normal line of, like, who the fuck killed Kurisu? What happened? What's this text message I got that explains, you know, nothing? The ending song indicate what ending it is. FES plays during the non-true endings. Interesting. The night of the 17th and the 18th passed, and Mayuri didn't die. I've kept a close watch for 3 days since. There have been no attacks, no accidents, no signs that anything might happen. That was enough to convince me Mayuri is safe. My ranking of endings: True / Kurisu, Suzuha, Mayuri, Ferris, Luca. I would switch Suzuha and Mayuri. I guess I haven't seen the true ending yet, though, so maybe I don't know. But I feel like the ending's got to resolve these questions I have. That's enough to convince me Mayuri's safe. Together with Daru, I destroyed the phone wave in the IBN. Although we've lost the ability to send D-mails, that's a small price to pay to stay below CERN's radar. This also feels like giving up. Here now. Tenyoji is downstairs in the workshop watching TV on the CRTV, like always. When I went to check Radicon, I found it open for business. The search of the internet turned up no mention of a satellite crash. Instead, I found a small article in the local section of a newspaper dated July 28th. It was a report on Kurisu's murder. There's no follow-up. The culprit's at large. Where's the Braun ending? True. Suzuha ending happens too early. While true, it does happen too early, and I guess it doesn't answer most questions. Again, it kind of gives you an answer in the sense that it all becomes irrelevant because it's just another whole timeline. And, like, these questions don't exist anymore. Quotation marks. But in the Mayuri ending, these questions still exist. Like, see, the culprit's still at large. Fucking who? According to Daru, the police questioned me several times. It was I who discovered her, after all. Of course, I don't remember that. At any rate, Mayuri's alive. I've accomplished what I set out to do. It's over. Mayuri emerges from the ticket gate, waving her hand as she runs my way. She weaves through the gaps between shoppers and maids handing out leaflets, and when she gets to me, she looks at me with puppy dog eyes. What if we go to one of the places that we know Moko is stationed, and we're just like, sup? So, you know, she doesn't kill herself. I put Suzuha before because it was more interesting. Oh wait, no, I misread your message, Ruben. I meant switch Ferris and Mayuri in terms of on your ending scale, and I think I'd agree with you. I feel like we need to follow up the Nay thing. Yeah. I guess that would be one of the first things I do, right? I'd go up to Nay and be like, do you hate me? You're not gonna kill me in 15 years, right? Why are you crying? She doesn't answer. She just strokes my cheek, gently, silently. She's crying but doesn't seem sad, rather overcome with emotion. You came to pick me up. You waited for me. I'm so happy. Don't get so happy over every little thing. Mary wipes away her tears, making room for her shy and innocent smile. And Mayuri's class changed from hostage to girlfriend, right? Weird. Dating little sister character, big no. She only time leaped because they made her father. Yeah, but I would still check. I'd still be too paranoid. Indeed. I have no idea how to respond to such an embarrassing question. She's right. We're officially a couple. After these long, painful 20 days, I finally noticed how important Mayuri is to me. Plus, she told me she loved me. Thank goodness, it wasn't just a dream. Let's get going. I'm gonna die standing in this damn heat. I start walking without waiting for her response. The lab's hot too, isn't it? At least we've got a fan. Besides, I'm thirsty. Gotta get my daily dose of Dr. P. It's Sunday. Despite the heat, I see plenty of shoppers laden with bags enjoying themselves on the streets of Akiba. I suddenly feel a void in my heart. You can't undo your perception of them as a sibling duo. Yeah, especially because he refers to her as little sister like multiple times throughout the beginning of the game. So it kind of just like molds how you think of them. I suddenly feel a void in my heart. Nothing about this town has changed. Yet it feels like something's missing. No doubt, it's the gap that was left by Kurisu. But there's no such thing as a perfect future. See, Kurisu, I feel like, just even in this ending, like, secretly means more to him. He just doesn't, he feels, like, obligated to Mayuri. I mean, obviously he cares about her. "18 online, private dating chat girls, wow. Are they in the chat right now? Are the dating girls in the room with us right now?" That's a fantasy nobody can realize. Hey! That's relevant to what we were talking about. There are no dating chat girls. It's a fantasy nobody can realize. I mustn't forget. This is the future I wished for, fought for and won. I have what is most important to me, Mayuri. I should be thankful for that. I'm blessed far beyond the common man. I look beside me and realize Mayuri's not there. I turn around. She's not there either.
Mayuri?
God, this is like he's gonna have PTSD, like, and be so clingy to Mayuri in this timeline. Anytime she disappears, he's gonna be like, huh? Especially, and if he gets a text message when he can't before he can see her again, actual heart attack, just right on the floor. She's gone. She's always like this. Sometimes she just wanders off. Anxiety seizes my heart. Mayuri promised she'd never leave me. Okabe about to be yandere. There's a whole canon story about Okabe remembering the Nai event. It's called Holy Day of Calamitous Rebirth. Sure, let's check it out. This world line is worthless without her.
Mayuri!
I shout her name. I search for her, but it's too thick to see.
Mayuri!
ここにいるよ
Over here. I turn around to see her running towards me. In her hands is shaved ice. You said it was hot, remember?
暑いって言
I
っ
thought
た
it'd be
で
nice
し
to
ょ
eat something cold.
だからね一緒に食べようと思って
Can't blame him for being so paranoid. Well, yeah, of course.
驚かせるなよ。
Don't scare me like that. I feel so relieved I want to embrace the small body of hers. But we're in public, so I stop. That's such a weird descriptor. Some of the descriptions in this game are so fucking weird, dude. I embrace that small body. Okay, stop. Stop yourself. I take the shaved ice and hold my empty hand out.
捕まっていろ。
Hold my hand. Okay. She takes my hand. The real Steins Gate is the PTSD Okabe gained along the way. Her slender fingers intertwine with mine.
かき氷は。
Let's save the shaved ice for when we get back to the lab. It's too hard to eat and walk.
で
Won't it melt?
溶けちゃう
しょうがないだろう。
If it melts, it melts.
そっか
Oh well.
うん
I guess you're right.
しょうがないよ
We
ね
can't eat if we're holding
手を
hands
つ
anyway.
ないでたら食べ
Is
ら
that
れない
true?
もんね
Do you not have the other hand? I don't understand.
離さないぞ。
I won't let go.
俺は
I
絶
won't
対に
ever let you go.
離さないからな。
That's another reason why this ending kind of feels like he's just in denial. He just has to keep repeating this to himself over and over again. This is like the 2,000th time he's said this.
マユシーだってね
I won't let go either.
離さないよ
Mayuri puts a little bit more strength into her grip. Love for her fills my heart. Suddenly, she looks up at the Radicon.
ねえねえオカリあのね起きてい
Is
る
it possible to dream when you're
夢を見
awake?
たことって
He tells her no, and they ignore the Alpha World line forever.
夢？
When you're awake? You mean a
それは
daydream?
白チュームというやつか。
そういう風に呼ぶの。
Is that what it's called?
オカリン
You're so
物知り
smart.
だね。
What are K-books? I don't know who it was, but I feel like I had a very important friend. Oh, don't do this to me.
何
Huh? Whenever I think about that important friend, my heart hurts. Like, you know? Sometimes I hear a voice.
声
A voice?
幸せになりなさいって。
Alright, that one got me. The voice tells me to find happiness. Ah. All of that was undone. I erased those memories, sacrificed them.
その人がそう言ってくれたからね。
I wonder if that voice is the reason I'm with you now.
オカリンと一緒にいられるのかもしれないね。
Hey, Kaiser. We just made it back to the beta world line. Perhaps everybody remembers their experiences from the other world lines. Those memories may be vague and tenuous, but they're there. They speak to us in the form of dreams, visions, and deja vu.
もし会え
If
た
I
ら
ever meet that
あ
person.
りがとうって言いたいな。
Alright, starting to make me choke up a bit. We're past the misty eyes now. I want to tell them thanks. I'm not the only one who remembers.
その人誰だったの？
I wonder who it was.
きっと
Must have been God.
神
そっか。
Oh. Well,
神
thanks,
様、
God.
ありがとう。マユシーは
I'm really happy.
とっても幸せです。
Mayuri looks up. She reaches out to the sky like always. She shakes hands with the stardust, twinkling beyond the coat of blue. I look up too, holding back the tears. Same. And on we walk hand in hand. I don't know if the ending's necessarily depressing, but more bittersweet. Alright. Should we watch the Kurisu ending now? I joined just in time to end. Well, we still have a whole bunch of stuff to do, Kaiser, like we talked about at the end of last stream. I'm still gonna watch and react to the true end and the Kurisu end. Let's see. How should I change my capture? Change it like this so we can, I would say you should go straight to the true ending. Yeah. You have the guide to the endings? Oh, I'm gonna just watch a video of it. I feel like that'll be the easiest way to do it. This link you send me isn't gonna fuck me, right? Okay. So should we read how we get the, true ending first? Because I'm quite curious on how this true ending is achieved. Hang on, I gotta adjust my thing here so we're in the full view. This is the flowchart thing? Yeah. Alright, so... Start from chapter 4. I mean, I'm not doing it on stream. That'll take way too long. We're just gonna watch a video and I'll, like, read the text and stuff. But I'm curious to, like, figure out what you're supposed to do. This seems so unprofessional. This flowchart guide is for achieving 100% completion. The text on this flowchart matches with the official translation has been tested, so there's no problems. If the player decides to read the text only and don't do anything all the way through chapter 6, they'll automatically proceed to the Suzuha ending. Okay, wait. Is this an ending? Home run level clumsiness? Alright, reading the flowchart might be too complex. Maybe I just need to read a step-by-step guide. The ending has the visual novel has 6 endings. 3 of them are easy to get and don't interfere. Just save before you do them. The other 3 are determined by how many of the true ending flags you get. If you get none, you get the default one. If you get all the flags, you get the true ending. If you get some but not all, the ending cuts off before the true end. Can't believe I didn't even get a single flag. Yeah, I think I might just watch your video and skip to the gameplay. So let's take a look at least at chapter 4, the first flag. Oh, that's a bright-ass white. It's such a big email, or thing, you can't even see that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the true ending flag number 1. Okay, this is here. Get an email. Now it's the next morning. I'm sitting on the bench in front of the workshop. Receive mail from Kurisu. Did you write it? Select scientist. Receive mail. Scientist. Select bad scientist. Do better. Oh, this doesn't even really describe what you were supposed to be doing. Select outsider, select disgrace, select why am I still here, select being here, true ending flag 1. Jesus, that's so obscure. Yeah, I think this would translate better if we just watched the video, huh? Yeah, if true ending flag 0, receive mail from Mayuri. Receive mail from Kurisu if true ending flag. Talking about travel expenses, calling him an idiot, no replying necessary, true ending flag 2. So you just missed. So there's 1 in 4 and 5. Looks like 7's kind of like the pillar, because it looks like chapter 6 is nothing. I never even got any of the Froggy Fad stuff. Oh my god, yeah, you can like lose the true ending here by just selecting the wrong response. That's, oh, Jesus. And a blind run, that would be so insane. Alright, yeah, let's just watch the video. I feel like these, the flowcharts don't really translate well. High quality PDF version of the flowchart. Nah, we'll just watch the video, huh? My years of engineering experience has taught me to, read flowcharts. Yeah, I guess. That would help. Oh my god, you found this video that's only 480p? Is this how the game looks without the mod, where this is just like all broken up in the corner, this time thing? This is kind of low quality, huh? What is that? That just subscribed? Jesus, I should make these notifications louder for, or bigger for me. Techmancer Lily? Did I read that right? Thank you for subscribing. Alright. There's a no commentary version if you search up True End. This is so long. So it looks like this is where the, this is still where it hasn't differ or like changed, huh? Alright, I probably read fast enough to not need to pause the video, so let's exit out of the game so you stop hearing this. We'll listen to the video. Okay, so this is where it changes, huh? From her outstretched back, from her collar-grabbing hands, all her strength is drained. She entrusts that body into me. I feel like the dialogue is actually quite different. Thank you for worrying. There's got to be an HD version of this, right? Thank you for worrying that much about me. I think it's actually a bad idea to just watch a video. This is just the Kurisu end, though, not the true end. So we're watching the this here. That's more than enough. I'm okay. Just think about Mayuri from now on. Alright, I'm just gonna try and find my own video. Why does the text move so slow? Nah, never mind. Kurisu resolved to fight fear, so I have no more room for hesitation. But I need to decide here and now is my decision. The future of the world. Which comrade to let die? I embrace her and whisper into her ear. I won't give up. Never. So we'll see the Kurisu end first, and then we'll watch the true end? Or should we just skip to the true end? And then, like, see the important differences, like a collab of all of them. She thrusts herself away from me. She hangs her head with squaring shoulders. Her hands are gripped into trembling fists, and anger seems to course through her body. Don't be absurd, you motherfucker. 10th chapter is the same in True End. Let's just watch the true ending thing then, huh? Is there anything that's different? You're gonna have to watch chapter 10 again, that's fine. That I should be looking for? Oh, this is it, right? This is the video Kyler sent me. So how to reach
the true ending in Steins Gate, you need to...
So is this what we want to watch first?
activate 6 triggers that exist throughout the game. These triggers are specific responses to emails you receive from Kurisu. You need to use Okabe's phone to pick the correct responses to the right emails to activate
Is he going to explain the scenes that trigger these?
all 6 triggers. There's no in-game warning or pop-up that tells you when you've picked the right response, so it can be difficult to know which responses are the correct ones. So we're going to go through all 6 of them now. To start off, you'll need a save game that begins at the start of Chapter 4. If you didn't make multiple saves during your playthrough, don't worry. If you're on PC, you can go to Quick Load, and you should find a save game that begins at the start of Chapter 4. Load it, and just in case, save it normally to create a proper save file. Your choices and email responses in the prior chapters won't matter to get the true ending, since the first true ending trigger is in Chapter 4, so you don't have to worry about that. Anyway,
how's the volume on
let's
this
begin.
video?
To activate the first trigger, load the Chapter 4 save, and begin skipping through the dialogue. The skip feature will automatically speed through the normal dialogue you click through, and it will automatically stop when you receive an email you can interact with. The first email you'll get here is from Mayuri, which doesn't need a specific response to reach the true ending, but the skipping feature will stop for these types of emails as well, and you will get a lot of them as we go. The emails we care about that will help us reach the true ending all come from Kurisu, so everything else can be skipped.
Is that how you're supposed to say her name?
From...
I mean, I get that I fucked that up a lot, but okay. This is why I just call her Christina.
Kurisu that we need to respond to has the subject line, "Did you write it?" talking about the report she's requesting from Okabe. Simply select the highlighted word scientist, which will then show that specific response, and click send.
Oh my god, I didn't use that. I remember this email, and I didn't respond to scientist because I didn't want to feed into his chewy, fantasies. Chewy, because I didn't want to say that I'm an insane mad scientist.
Once it's sent,
Gross.
skip the dialogue again until we get to the next email from Kurisu with the subject line, scientist, ? Select the bad scientist response and send it.
What do you mean mad scientist? More like bad scientist, am I right?
Subject line, scientist, ? Select the bad scientist response and send it.
That's like a pun my grandpa would come up with. Shunny answers are usually the right ones. That's cringe. That's why I never would have got it. I'm a normie.
Skip through some more dialogue until the next email from Kurisu with the subject line, bad scientist. Select the do better response.
Aren't Americans supposed to be funny? What have they been teaching you over there?
And send.
Wow. Americans
After
are
these
funny,
3
right, guys?
initial emails from Kurisu, we'll need to skip through a ton of story and scenes involving Rukaku, Suzuha, and other characters, and we'll get a ton of emails and phone calls that will stop the automatic skipping. All of these can be ignored and skipped.
So there are no different scenes for just sending these texts?
Finally, once we get to Faris's apartment, we should receive another email from Kurisu with the subject line, Home Alone.
Is it okay to leave me alone here? I'm an outsider, remember? I could steal all of your precious gadgets.
Select the outsider response.
You're not an outsider, you're a lab member.
And send. After skipping some more dialogue, Kurisu will quickly write back with the subject line.
It's a disgrace to be thought of as your partner. People will start doubting my character. Finish your errands and come back.
Select the disgrace response and send.
Then why do you keep coming to the lab? In truth, you're so happy to be a lab member, you can't help it. Isn't that right?
Skip some more dialogue as well as a phone call you'll make to Kurisu until her next email with the subject line
Staring at my hand. Seriously though, why am I still here? I was supposed to have gone back to America by now. Ooh.
staring at my hand comes through, to which we select the why am I still here response. And then
It's the choice of
send.
Steins Gate. Cringe.
After skipping over a few more scenes, Kurisu will then send one final email with
I don't know about this Steins Gate thing, but maybe the chaos theory can explain how you derailed my life. At any rate, take responsibility for getting me involved.
the subject line being here. Once we've received it, that's it. We've activated the first trigger, and we can skip a whole ton of scenes all the way to the next trigger in Chapter 5. The second trigger in Chapter 5 is a lot easier to get than the first. Once we've dealt with Ferris's phone call and an email from Suzuha, we can skip all the way to the first email we get from Kurisu with the subject line, plans.
Going from Tokyo to Omori by bullet train is over 15,000 yen per person, but the overnight bus is only 5,000 yen. Which do you prefer? I'm going to cover the traveling expense, but don't have that much on hand.
Select the traveling expenses response.
What's this nonsense? Don't forget your duty as a lab member.
And send. Shortly afterwards, Kurisu will send an email back with the subject line, idiot,
What do you mean nonsense? Die, what the hell?
but we don't need to respond to this message, since we can't. Shortly after that, we get Kurisu's third email with the subject line,
Sorry for getting mad. Oh my god, she actually apologizes in these texts? But why'd you have to say it like that?
once we've received this email, we've activated the second trigger, and we can skip all the way to Chapter 7, since Chapter 6 doesn't have any true ending triggers. It should go without saying, though, that in Chapter 6 and in subsequent chapters that you shouldn't activate individual character endings, such as Suzuha's ending, since they won't lead you to the true ending. Just making sure.
Kurisu, my
After
beloved.
skipping
There should be a scene with conversations about Kurisu's dad.
the entirety of Chapter 6 and going through Suzuha's story,
Maybe
you'll
that's later.
finally reach Chapter 7, and you'll need to skip a few more scenes until you reach the Reverting building, which is where Kurisu's first email on this chapter arrives with the subject line, the key.
There's nobody at the lab. I don't have a key, so I can't come in. When are you coming over? I just assumed you'd be here like usual. It kind of feels like I'm visiting your home. Not that I want to visit your home or anything.
It should be noted that you will only get this email
So maybe we should look up Kurisu. Kurisu, true ending scenes? No, that like doesn't change the search results at all. If you can find us video of their scenes, of like the different scenes from these ending flag triggers and post it in the Discord, we'll watch it, but I don't really see anything different.
email if you've activated the first two triggers. If you don't receive it, then you might have done something wrong and you should probably go back, but more than likely you would have received it. Select the I don't have a key response and send. Skip some of the
What does he
key
say?
response.
Use the hidden one in the switchboard.
Skip some more dialogue until we get to Kurisu's second email with the subject line,
What are these emojis she sends? I found the key easily enough. Don't you think your security should be tighter? Should have thought about that before picking a fight with CERN, lol. Also, what's with the frog on the key?
Select the security response,
You're right, I was careless, should have known better.
send, and now we'll need to skip through a whole ton of scenes related to reversing Faris's D-mail. Once we've time leaped, we'll get a third email from Kurisu with the subject line, "You're delusional," you know?
Are you seriously considering electronic locks and card keys? Who has that kind of money? You're being ridiculous as usual. You need to face reality for a change.
Select the reality response,
There is a video, but it's with commentaries. Is it just the different scenes? Because I can just mute the commentary.
send,
Wait.
no. Select the reality response,
I'll tell you the truth, but keep it secret. CERN's after us. I need your help.
send, skip some more scenes, and once we've reached Faris's Rynet tournament, we'll receive Kurisu's final email with the reality subject.
I can't tell if that's true or just more of your usual BS. This is a serious situation. You're turning into the boy who cried wolf, so only tell me the truth from now on, please. Just seems like new scenes. That's fine. Yeah, just post the video in my Discord. We'll watch that if it's just the new scenes.
Subject line. Once we've received that email, the third trigger will now be active, and we can skip the rest of Faris's story and move on to the fourth trigger in Chapter A. The fourth trigger is one of the easiest to get. If you've activated all the previous triggers and skip some more dialogue, you'll receive an email from Kurisu with the subject line,
Sent in general. Thank you, sir. So we'll just finish watching this. There's only like 3 minutes left. Explain yourself. What the hell was that just now? That was some loving hug. I'm seriously jealous. Not about getting hugged by you, but about having someone of the opposite sex to lovingly hug.
Explain yourself. You don't need to reply to this email. After time leaping a couple of times and skipping through a ton of story that follows Okabe reversing Rokaku's D-mail, you'll receive a second email from Kurisu with the subject line, from an
unpopular girl. Oh, she's super bitter. I don't really care if you get yourself a girlfriend, but don't forget about the time leap machine. This thing's serious. We need to get everyone together and decide what to do with it.
unpopular girl. Once you've received this email, Trigger 4 will be activated, we can finish Rokaku's story, and head to the fifth trigger in Chapter 9. To get to the fifth trigger, we'll need to go deep into Chapter 9, skipping a lot of scenes and time leaping once or twice until eventually we get to Moeka's residence. We'll get a call from Kurisu that we can either take or ignore, doesn't really matter. After that, we'll need to skip past that entire scene with Moeka.
Seems like you should answer all of her calls if you want the true end. It seems odd that you could just not take it.
Until we get a dialogue box saying, "I take Moeka's phone out of my pocket." Strangely, you won't hear a ringtone like the last few times, but the automatic skipping will stop, and you'll see receiving email on the top left.
Oh my god, they even try to subtly hide it. They don't play the ringtone.
Open Okabe's phone and open Kurisu's email with the subject line, "Contact."
Oh wow, contact me, idiot. Is everything alright? What happened with that Kiryu lady? At least let me know if you're alive. Don't say anything stupid like you're dead, okay? Please just reply. Even an email will do. I'm so worried I can't eat.
Contact me, idiot. Like before, you'll only
The Dark Souls of visual novels.
receive this email if you've activated the prior triggers. Select the worried response and send.
Don't worry, I won't die. Not until I fulfilled my promise to go to Omori with you. Cute.
Skip some more scenes until you reach the coin lockers, which is where you'll receive Kurisu's final email in the chapter.
Maybe this isn't what you want to hear, but I need you to listen. I don't care about Omori anymore. I just want you to be safe. When you ran out without saying anything yesterday, it felt like my heart
With the
was going.
subject line, reply, contact me, idiot. Once you've received this email, Trigger 5 will be active, we can finish Moeka's story, and move on.
This is why the Mayuri ending I also think is super sad. Because it's like, Mayuri's very clearly like, totally willing to stay just friends with you. But it feels like it actually really hurts Kurisu to not be in a relationship with Rentaro.
To the final trigger in Chapter 10. To activate the sixth and final trigger, skip the beginning of Chapter 10 all the way up to where Okabe is on the roof of Radio Kaiken. If you've activated all 5 of the previous triggers, you'll receive a final email from Kurisu with the subject line, "Where are you?"
Where are you? You haven't been to the lab in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? We're worried, you know. You were acting strange. I want to help, so tell me where you are. I don't feel right not having you here.
Select the "Where are you" response.
I want to see you.
And when you send that email, the 6th and final trigger will be activated, and you'll be able to play the true ending.
Let me be alone. I need to think.
As you continue the game, it'll play out Kurisu's ending normally all the way up to the credits. Don't worry, that's when things will change. That's when you'll reach the final chapter, and that is where
Oh, it's a whole ass chapter.
you'll be able to finally reach Steins Gate. I hope this guide was helpful for you.
Cool. Okay. I can't believe that it really went that detailed to just give you a whole ass chapter that you miss. So I really only see one true ending video. Let's see first if this gives us all the scenes from the video Demir posted.
Hey, what is going on, guys?
You could probably skip through yourself. I don't think it was that sped up. Should we just do that? What do you guys think? What do? You just hold control? Do it yourself? Fuck, alright. Yeah. Alright, watch me be a gamer. Hang on, we'll do it. Excuse me. If it's a whole chapter, you should do it yourself, yeah. Alright. So the quick save should be there, huh? Quick load. Chapter 4. No, that's chapter 7. That's save number 4. Is this it? Check the settings. Check the settings of what? Oh, the stream, you mean? So here's chapter 4. Is this it? Why are they all out of order? Oh, the reverse order. Never mind. It's not out of order. Lamau. An option to make skip stop. Here, let me switch back to full screening the game. Figure. Stop auto skip at phone triggers. Okay. Load, quick load. I can't believe we went through all this trouble just to, Wait, will it skip, will it not skip, because Zero Escape has this feature, will it not skip over, like, new dialogue? So if we do get those true ending trigger scenes, it'll pause on every mail, but, like, will I accidentally skip the new true ending scenes? Because, you said there was a scene where Kurisu talks about her dad that we might not have gotten. It doesn't skip new dialogue? Okay, cool. Alright, so the first one...
Load the chapter 4 save.
I'm gonna watch the video along with this so we don't fuck this up.
And begin skipping through the dialogue. The skip feature will automatically speed through the normal dialogue you click through, and it will automatically stop when you receive an email you can interact with. The first email you'll get here is from Mayuri, which doesn't need a specific response to reach the true ending.
Okay, don't need this one. I will not respond. Sorry, Mayuri, we already got your relationship.
editor will stop for these types of emails as well, and you will get a lot of them as we go. The emails we care about that will help us reach the true ending all come from Kurisu, so everything else can be skipped. The first email from Kurisu that we need to respond to has the subject line, "Did you write it?"
Okay, so this is the one we're waiting for. Did you write it? Okay.
Talking about the report she's requesting from Okabe. Simply select the highlighted word scientist, which will then show that specific response.
My game looks so much different than the video. Must be because of the HD text. This is the one I respond to.
And click send.
Okay.
Once it's sent, skip the dialogue again until we get to the next email from Kurisu with the subject line, "Scientist?" ?
Make sure you credit this guy. Gotham Savior 24. Does he still make videos? No. Has not uploaded a video in over a year. RIP. The savior of my true end stream, though. Thanks, buddy.
Mark question mark. Select the bad scientist response and send it. Skip through some more dialogue until the next email from Kurisu with the subject line, "Bad Scientist."
You think there's a skip option? Yeah.
Select the "Do Better" response and send. After these three initial emails from Kurisu, we'll need to skip through a ton of story and scenes involving Rukaku, Suzuha, and other characters, and we'll get a ton of emails and phone calls that will stop the automatic skipping. All of these can be ignored and skipped. Finally, once we get to Ferris's apartment, we should receive another email from...
Alright, so not until we get to Ferris's apartment do I need to, respond to anything? We ignore all other girls. Only focus on waifu. Bitches be damned. We don't need these hoes. Oh my god. Ferris running the speed run. Or not Ferris. Mocha ruining the speed run. Guy came in with a banger and dipped. I wish it sped the music up. And it actually sounded like you were fast forwarding all the way through. Like even the dialogue was like oh man. Remember when I read all these lines? Word gaming? Yeah. The most gameplay interaction I've had in this game the entire time. Holding down the E button. Okabe, can I have D-mail to buy a new phone? Yes. Actually steals IBM like a boss. Oh, wait, new scene. It didn't let me skip this. Hang on. Shush. What? You called me all the way to Japan, and now you...
そう
I knew it. You never wanted to see me, did you? Wait, hang on, I need another beverage. I don't have alcohol. What should I drink? We made it! I need a beverage. What do I have, actually? It's barely alcohol, but I found one. Dr. Pepper. Gotta take some whiskey. I found a Mike's Hard Lemonade. So not really alcohol, but kind of. Gotta have some whiskey. I actually just finished the last whiskey I had like a couple days ago. I forgot to go to the store today because I forgot I was out. Even though I told myself at the end of last stream, I was like, I should probably have a couple beers for the finale of Steins Gate, and I fucked it up. I'm out of Jack Daniels. I'm out of real beer. Now I just have this Mike's Hard Lemonade. Here we go. The appropriate drink for tragic daddy issues. You never wanted to see me. So what did Kurisu's dad call her to Japan for? Just a prank, bro? The street is dark and her hair is covering her eyes, so I can't make out her expression. Dr. Pepper would be the appropriate drink. I guess I haven't had Dr. Pepper in a long time. Strawberry lemonade? It is strawberry lemonade. Lemonade slaps. Yeah. Mike's Hard gets a bad reputation. It's not bad. From the sound of her voice, I can tell she's crying.
一体何がしたかったのよ
Why'd you ask me to come here then? Can you at least tell me
それすら教えて
that?
くれな
Oh my god, dude. Does her dad set her up to be killed? Tragic. No Dr. Pepper in my country feels bad. Can't play Steins Gate. R.I.P. dude. I can't remember the last time I had Dr. Pepper, because my secret sin, my darkest secret, is that I don't really like carbonated beverages. Why'd you ask me to come here? Can you at least tell me that? She lifts her head in surprise. She must have noticed me. She falls into an awkward silence, then turns and walks away. It looked like she was crying. I wonder if she got into a fight. Who could have made her cry like that? Her boyfriend? Even a friendless, experiment-loving girl like her can get a boyfriend. It's me! I like root beer and cream soda. Yes, I like root beer. No, there's no way such an arrogant, abusive girl could have a boyfriend. But in that case, who was it? A sibling? Or maybe her father, who she hasn't seen in years? I'm afraid to ask. She's scary when she snaps. The memory of her baleful glare sent a shiver up my spine. I hurry up to the second floor. Bruh! I'm back just in time. Yeah. We decided to just, do it for real and just follow the guide and just actually see the real ending, because now that we saw just how fast, like, the text fast forwards, it actually won't take us that long to do it. Oh, is this still, like, not new dialogue? It doesn't look like Taitor has made an appearance. The Taitor craze that dominated the occult board for the past week is starting to die down. In the end, it looks like I'm the only one who took him seriously. Just about everyone's skeptical of him, especially the poster called Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha. Oh, I just realized Kurisu is Kuri Gohan, like, I mean, I knew this was her posting, but, since the Kurisu ending is different from Mayuri, don't skip it. No, I'm not, just gonna hold the skip button, and the skip button will not allow us to skip any dialogue that we haven't seen before. It doesn't seem like it'll even let me skip new stuff. But anyway, Kurisu, Kuri, Gohan. This didn't make sense to me. Honestly, I can't tell their true intentions. Suddenly, I hear the door open. Startled, I turn to face the sound. Is it true Chicagoans love Mallard? To be honest, I'm not native from here. I don't even know what Mallard is. I was born and raised in Michigan. It's a brand of Basque liqueur, introduced in the 1930s. It's known for its bitter taste. I've never even had this. The first Google result is, what does it taste like? It tastes like something between fiery death and gasoline-extracted fruitness. Okay. Why? I don't know why you love that. Whatever. What is gasoline extracted fruitness? Sounds blissful. Maybe we'll try some. Kurisu. She's standing there glaring at me. Her eyes red. So she was crying. Please tell me we at least, like, in this path, we don't weeb out on her and we're actually like, hey, do you want to tell me how you're feeling? Now you have to make a video of it? Sure, why not? We make note of it. Malort. Malort was the world's worst liquor in 20... Okay. You love to see it. The thing is, I barely like liquor in, like, good liquor. I doubt I would like stuff that's bad. Why'd she come back? Yeah? I wasn't crying or anything, okay? No, you were definitely crying. Don't be ridiculous. Where's your proof? Your eyes are red. Her glare weakens for a second, but then returns at double the intensity. I wasn't crying, okay? You're not being very logical, Christina. In fact, she's not acting like herself. Please just ask what's wrong. Why are people like this? Did she come up here just to claim she wasn't crying? She should have just gone back to her hotel and cried into a pillow instead of coming here to make excuses. What the fuck? That feel when Rentaro gets girls and I don't. Yikes. Anyway, I wasn't crying, understand? End of discussion. Sniff. That sniffle tanked any credibility she might have had. Even now, instead of going back to her hotel, she plops onto the sofa and hugs Mayuri's Upa plushie to her chest like a little girl. For the next few minutes, she just sits there, pouting and staring at the wall, and I don't ask her what's wrong like a twat. If the TV were on, then we could have a little BGM for some distraction, but unfortunately, painful silence prevails. The only sounds are the whirring of the desktop hard drive and Kurisu's occasional sniffle. What an annoying assistant. Bruh. If you try to get girls, you won't, and if you don't, you will. How are we supposed to get any science done like this? Oh my god. I gotta remember that he hasn't experienced any trauma yet. He's still naive. Christina.
うっさい
Shut up. Don't
話
talk
し
to
か
me.
けるな
Your lips say don't, but your aura says please. Maybe she's begging for attention.
いいか
Listen,
話
you
さ
don't
な
have
くてい
to
いから
talk,
黙
just
って
listen.
聞けお前が困っているならば
If there's something troubling you,
俺は全
I'll
力
do
で
everything
解
in
決
my
に協
power
力
to
する
help. There we go.
え
Huh? She looks at me, blankly.
俺だけじゃなく
It's not just me. I'm sure I speak for Mayuri and Daru as well.
だから
Don't hesitate to come to us.
気軽に相談するといい一人で強がって
When you want to
抱え
cry,
込
don't
む
hold it in. Just let it out.
弱音を
We
吐きた
won't
い時
reject
には
you.
吐いてしまえちゃんと聞いてやる
We'll hear you out.
なんで
Why?
お前はすでに
Because you're important to us.
我
You're
が
our
ラブの
friend.
大切な仲間だからだ
Aw. Thank you. Not enough trauma yet. Yeah. Need a couple more deaths loops before we can have the trauma necessary. I guess not, though. He's being normal. Yeah. For some reason, she blushes and hangs her head. She hugs the Upa hard. His face caves in.
悪かっ
I'm sorry I was a little upset.
たちょっと
別に今話さなくてもいい話したく
You
な
don't
い
have to tell me if you don't want to. Just tell me when you're ready.
What
I'll hear you out. Okay. She nods. Looks like my sincerity has reached her. Heh. Just as planned. Oh my god, don't ruin it. Show a friendless, experiment-loving girl a little kindness and she'll easily grant you her favor. How do I know that? Because I too have few friends. Her help is critical to solving the mystery of the phone wave. Name subject to change. Now that my plan has succeeded, her petty private matters shall no longer be an impediment to our science. Normally, I, the great Kiyoma, would not concern myself with the mental health of minions. But if this is the price I must pay to rearrange the ruling structure of the world, so be it. Let's bring wreck the trauma. Rindara, you gotta go through some shit now. You can't weave with this freely. With this, her loyalty is assured. Soon the world will tremble. Oh, it auto skips. I didn't even have to repress that. We won't have to hit another email until we get to her place. Is this before Mayuri's death? Yeah, I think this is before, since this is chapter 4, this is before trauma.
Masaka. そうだ。タイターの目的。
I like that it does let you just skip Moko's texts. Alright, here you go. Wait. Exciting gameplay? Yes.
Kurisu with the subject line Home Alone. Select the outsider response and send.
When the orange symbol appears, you can make a call. Yeah, I already made all these calls in my first playthrough. Let me just make sure this is real. It's like the outsider response. You're not an outsider, you're a lab member.
After skipping some more dialogue, Kurisu will quickly write back with the subject line,
Okay. Oh, the titles are different. Sorry then. Oh no, don't apologize, man. Feel free to give feedback like that, because it's quite often I miss shit like that in my playthroughs. No need to apologize. I didn't mean to sound dismissive of you. I like in this HD mod, the title of this email changes. It's in the original, but it's excuse me in the mod.
select the disgrace response, and send. Skip some more dialogue as well as a phone call you'll make to Kurisu until her... Next email with the subject line, staring at my hand, comes through, to which we select the why am I still here response, and then send.
I did send, right? Jesus. Outbox. Luckily I remembered I was supposed to call her. Seriously though, why am I still here? And then I select... which now?
Until her next email with the subject line, staring at my hand, comes through, to which we select the why am I still here response, and then send. After skipping over a few more scenes, Kurisu will then send one final email with the subject line being here. Once we've received it, that's it. We've activated the first trigger, and we can skip a whole ton of scenes all the way to the next trigger in Chapter 5.
Alright, now we don't need to do anything else until Chapter 5. See ya, nerds! I'm time leaping to the future! I'm still going to read this text from her. Oh, it's an achievement. What achievement did we just get? Girl, finally make friends with Kurisu. That's the achievement for getting these, like, secret ending texts? Interesting. Oh, this is my favorite text in the game. You have 3 monitors? I do, yeah.
Nanda?
Just go back to the past already, Suzuha. Oh, new dialogue. Anyway. Kurisu scratches her cheek in what could have been taken for a bashful gesture. I hope Suzuha finds her father.
Oh.
Yeah. That would be nice. Come to think of it, she has father issues too, doesn't she? Maybe she sympathizes with her. Hey, Okabe. Suddenly, she starts fidgeting for some reason. I'm sorry about before. Before? When I hit you with my book, I thought you were just being a perv. But when I thought about it later, I realized you were being serious. Still doesn't really justify that, but okay. I acted on impulse, without even considering what you had to say. Forget it. Regardless of my intentions, the fact of the matter is, I made Luca cry. Just to make sure you're not a perverted scumbag, right? Make sure my ass. Are you trying to apologize or what? I just don't want to use sciences. I don't want you to use science as an excuse to be a pervert. Not while I'm helping, at least. What do you take me for? My friends are precious to me. I may be an insane mad scientist with an IQ of 170, but even I have my limits. The phone wave, name subject change, wouldn't have come this far without you and Dawn at my side. I'm lab number 1, the founder of the lab. If my friends are in danger, I'll rush to their aid. I'd tear my own limbs off before I knowingly brought harm to any of you. What's so funny?
中二病全開だな
That has to be the cheesiest thing you've ever
聞いてて
said.
痛々しいでも
Still,
そういうの
it's nice to hear.
私がいるアメリカ
The
の
research
研究所って
institute I work at in America is full of talented people from all over the world, but it's not really friendly.
最先端の研究みんなプライドが高くて
Everyone thinks he or she is the best. You think you have an ego? Over there, scientists hurl insults at
面
each
と
other
向
on
か
a
って
daily
理不
basis.
尽な暴言吐かれたりとか
Sometimes they even sabotage each other's work.
私が研究員
When
代
my
表と
thesis
して
was
サイエ
chosen,
ンスに論
many
文
of
を
the
載
older
った
men
時
complained.
私よりずっこっちに戻ってきて逆
When I
留学
came
した
back
高
here
校
as
でも
kind of a reverse
クラス
exchange
メートは
student,
みん
my
な私
classmates
に
were
ビ
all
ビって
too afraid to talk
話
to
し
me.
かけても来なかったしだから
Compared to
それ
that,
と比べたら
your lab is
あんた
childish
のラ
but
ボは
comfortable.
幼稚だけど
Seems like everyone's got their own problems.
今回の天音さんの
You're really
ことも
concerned about Suzaha,
他
aren't
で
you?
本気で心配してる
That
の
part
に
of you I respect.
それについて
But I'm not praising you,
でも
okay?
褒めてるわけじゃないからな
She suddenly blushes.
ただ
I just, you
なんと
know,
なく
thought you should
そう
know.
思っただけ
Maybe
Maybe
all I ever wanted was friends. There aren't many people I trust. After all, I'm an insane mad scientist, wanted the world over. My enemies are everywhere. Curse this incredible genius brain of mine.
私は
I, think of you as a friend too. Huh?
前に
You said I was your friend, remember? You said I was
言って
important
く
to
れ
you?
たでしょあれ
That made me really happy, I guess. Do you have a fever?
ねえよ
No.
何よ
What the hell? Here I am trying to find something decent about you, and you... I don't care anymore, stupid.
本当
You're really stupid. She squares her shoulders and quickly walks ahead. I give chase. What just happened? Is this girl planning something? Maybe she really is plotting to take over. Maybe she's trying to sabotage the party because she doesn't like Suzaha. No mere assistant is going to pull one over on me. I'm not a huge fan of the tsundere thing. I've said that before, though. Alright, we gotta let this ride till chapter 5. This is still gonna take a minute. Wait, shit, did we hit chapter 5 already?
The second trigger in Chapter 5 is a lot easier to get than the first. Once we've dealt with Ferris's phone call and an email from Suzuha, we can skip all the way to the first email we get from Kurisu with the subject line, plans.
Okay.
おーい、今日もだ。お前か。
It's Ferris.
誰のことかな
Oh, did we not get this conversation before? I could have sworn her real name was Akiha Rumiho. Don't tell me, could the D-mail have changed her name?
フェイリスは
Ferris is Ferris, I don't have other
それ以
names.
外の名前は持たん
はいはい、そうです。
Yeah,
ま
your
だ
true name is Ferris. Apologies. Or she's just being herself.
それで
What is it? If Ferris is calling me, it might be about the IBN. She did promise to help us find one.
今日まで派手に動きすぎたにゃすでに包囲網
You've been too conspicuous. Don't be suspicious. The cat's out of the bag, and now you're trapped. What? More of Ferris's usual nonsense?
四天王が動き始
The
め
four guardian kings have
もう
awakened.
逃げられないんだ
There's no escape.
そう。
If you think the four guardian kings can stop me, just wait and see. Akiba will be drowning in blood before
秋葉
nightfall.
は血の海になる。
四天王の後には裏四天王もいるんだ
After the four guardian kings are the four guardian queens. After that, it's the 8 devils. And the Black Angel 12.
そんなにいるのか。
That many? What's going on in this town?
それだけ奴ら
You really stirred up a hornet's nest. I'm sorry, but this is checkmate.
残念
いや、まだだ。
It's not over yet.
あれ
If I just acquire the item, I can turn the tide.
IBN5100
Have you still not located the IBN?
未だ手に入らないのか。
I have agents looking all over the world, but no luck. God, she is weepy. So she has no progress? Hurry, I'm running out of time. Okay, I'll tell you as soon as I find one. Until then, hold on to your 9 lives. I can't die yet. She hung up before I could finish. That's why I hate talking to Ferris. Anyway, moving on. It's really funny when the suspense music plays for a couple seconds. Alright, this is where we're learning about her brain science. Ooh, another Kurisu scene. We're left alone with her. She's sitting in the development room chair, endlessly twirling a pen in her fingers. I do that all the time too. What are you doing? Thinking about the time leap machine. Thinking about stuff. I know we can make it, but I'm wondering what will happen if we actually use it. Well, I can tell you. Nothing. She hasn't even started working on the machine, and she's already worried about what comes afterward. That takes confidence, alright. Are all geniuses like this? What will happen when we use it? I doubt we can find an answer to that question. Not without testing it live. Kurisu knows that. What she's really wondering is whether it's worth the risk. That's why I avoid arguing with her. You're thinking too hard. Finish the machine, then worry about it. You're so pompous. She groans and flops down on the desk. It's strange to see her like this. She's usually so cool and collected. But maybe that's an act, and this is who she really is. Hey. Can I talk to you about something completely unrelated? I'd rather talk about something related. You told me before I could ask you anything, remember? I did? I don't remember that. I think my father hates me. She sighs. So that's what she wants to talk about. A conundrum. This isn't like before, when she was merely an advisor. The Time Leap project depends on Kurisu to succeed. It's clear, however, she'll be unable to focus as long as these petty concerns distract her. In that case, it falls to me to solve her problem. Only then can she devote herself fully to the future. Very well, speak. You really are pompous. I assume it was your father on the phone the other day. I'm speaking, of course, when I found her outside the lab crying. The mood was delicate. Yeah. I don't remember the last time he had a kind word for me. Even when we were living together before I went to America, he acted like I wasn't there. We're supposed to be family, aren't we? And you? How'd you treat your father? I was Daddy's little girl growing up. He practically had to drag me away from him. She smiles, but in her smile I see a hint of self-mockery. My father's a physicist. Even as a child, I loved to hear him talk about science. I couldn't understand a word of it, but I always begged him to explain. I wanted to understand his work, so I started studying physics. I must have been 5. Damn, I guess that's what makes her a genius. Or perhaps the yearning for her father's love was what gave birth to her genius. Thanks to that, I always got perfect grades in math. I ignored all other subjects though, so my grades are a little skewed. I read my father's papers. I was a little girl trying to comprehend theoretical physics. But I gave it everything I had. I needed to understand. By 6th grade, I learned enough I could discuss my father's theories with him. I was so happy I could talk to my father on his level, you know? We used to argue all night long. Then I started winning those arguments. All of them.
それは嫌われる。
I can definitely see how that'd make him hate you. That's not very comforting. A tragedy fitting for a girl genius. What kind of scientist loses to a grade school girl anyway? Seriously.
やっぱりそう思う。
You really think that's why?
やっぱりどころの
I'm
話では
absolutely certain that's why.
確実にそれが。
確かに。
I guess he did have a lot of pride.
プライド高かった。
Oh, which is what she talks about in the Mayuri ending. That she has a lot of pride. She tries to fall back on that.
とにかく
Anyway,
ある時期を境に
one day he suddenly stopped talking to me
口を聞いて
altogether.
もらえなくなってついには
Then he
ママと
started
も
fighting
連
with my
絡がな
mom,
って
and finally he
家
stopped
に
coming
帰っ
home.
てこなくなったの。父親が大好きだった私
I
は
loved my dad, so it
そ
was
う
a
なっ
big
たのは
shock.
自
I
分
felt like it
の
was
せい
my
で
fault things turned out that
責
way.
任を感じて
I couldn't go to school, I was so
かなり
depressed.
ショックだったそれでママが
And then mom
海外
recommended
留
I
学を
study
勧め
abroad,
てくれた
so that's why she went to America.
お前は優秀すぎたと
You
いう
were just too talented for your own good.
それで今は父親
So how do you feel about your father now?
わからない
I don't know. She looks down.
父親は日本にいるのだろ
He's in Japan, right? Have you seen him at all?
うん
No.
結
He
局
doesn't want to see me.
この前の電話は
That's what we were talking about on the phone. I asked if we
会い
could
に行って
meet,
いいか聞いた
but he
ら
told me to stay away.
来るなって
Her father is quite the inferiority complex. No wonder she was crying. Even for someone as strong-willed as her, it must hurt to hear that from her father.
それに
Even if we did meet, I wouldn't know what to say.
何を嫌われてからも
I tried to talk to him
私の
before I
方から
left,
一
you
生
know.
懸命話しかけたんだ
I
けど
tried so hard, but he just ignored me.
それが
It
すご
hurts.
く辛かった
Whenever I think about going to see him, I remember those times, and I worry he'll ignore me again.
また無視されるんじゃないかと思って
泣いているのか
Are you crying? Just a little, okay?
ちょっとじわっときただけよ
お前は今でも
You want to reconcile with your father, correct?
持っている
I don't know.
そうなのかな
そう思っていな
If
い
you
なら
didn't, then you wouldn't have confided in
父
me,
親のこ
and
と
you
を
wouldn't
俺
be
に相
crying,
談
would
したり
you?
はしないし
True.
素直な気持ちを
Just be straight with him. Say, I love you,
お
Dad.
父
Let's
さん
make
が
up.
大好きですとな
私の性格的
I think
に
that's a little out of character for
無
me.
理だと思うわけだが
父親相手に何を可愛こぶ
It's
ってい
your
るの
father.
か
Stop acting like a weak girl. She jerks up right, her face bright red.
ぶってないわよ
I'm not acting like a little girl.
いいやぶってい
Yeah,
る
you are. They'll never reconcile with
そん
him
な
like
ことで
that.
はありのままをストレ
You
ー
need
ト
to
に
speak
ぶ
from
つ
the
けるしか
heart. Give it to him
解
straight.
決策はない相手に伝わらな
It's
け
the
れ
only
ば
way to get your message across. You can't sugarcoat it.
もしそれでも
That
分かって
doesn't
もら
work,
えない
nothing
なら
will. Then you'll just have to hope that time heals the rift between you.
和解の目
時間ってどれ
And
く
how
ら
long
い
will that take?
そんなものは俺に分かる
How
わけ
should I know? I'm only a year older than
お
you.
前と一つしか年は変わお前がアメリカに行ったの
How
は
long has it been since you
何
went
年
to
前のこと
America?
だ
と
7 years.
7年前
She studied abroad at like 11?
7年経っても変わらなか
Nothing
っ
has
た
changed in
のなら
7 years. Then maybe it'll take twice
その
that
倍以上
time.
の時間が必要かもしれんな
そう
I guess you're right.
よね
She sighs and rests her chin on her hand. Did my advice backfire? She looks even more depressed. I fold my arms and rack my brain for a solution. I don't want to see her like this. It's pathetic.
それで
Well,
いつ
when are you
会い
gonna
に
see
行くん
him?
だ
Huh? She opens her eyes wide in confusion. I take out my phone to bring up the calendar.
夏休み中なのは
I assume it'll be during summer break. Make sure you let me know ahead of time.
何言ってんの
What are you talking about?
俺にも予定がある
I might have plans. I'll need to shift my schedule
合
around.
わせられないかもしれない
He does not have plans. Sometimes these people can't be helped and it's better to move on and cut them off. Yeah, it's true. Like, yeah, sure, they might be a family member, but at some point, like, you can't just let them abuse you like this. Hold on a
もし
second.
かして
Don't
一
tell me
緒
you
に来
plan
るつ
on
もり
coming.
か？
いかにも
Of course, you're my assistant, and I'll do whatever it takes to ensure that you're in peak mental condition for the experiment. She looks dumbfounded. Did I say something wrong?
なんだそれ。
You've had your
冗談もほ
fun.
どほど
I'm
に
in no mood for.
俺はどこまでも
I'm being completely serious.
日本国内なら
I'll go anywhere you want. Anywhere in Japan. I'd go anywhere in the world, but I don't have a passport. or money.
パスポートを持っていないし金もないから難しい。
岡部。
父親と二人きりだと
You're afraid you won't know what to say,
わ
right?
からないのだろ
Yeah.
だから
That settles it. I'm a master of conversation. You'll have nothing to fear with Kyoma at your side.
空気をよなぜ笑う
Why are you laughing?
だってあんたが空
You
気を
couldn't
読
hold
め
a
てくれ
normal
し
conversation if
な
your
い
life
じゃない。
depended on it.
あ
By Jove, she's right. A mad scientist does not care about things like tact and decorum. He dominates the room with sheer presence. Perhaps a softer touch is called for.
でも
Thanks anyway.
ありがとう。
I definitely didn't expect
そ
you to
こま
offer
で
to
言ってく
come.
れるなんて。
Not that I'm happy about it or anything.
そういうんじゃないけど。
Hey, Boba. Steins Gate 0? No, we're going back and viewing the Kurisu conversations to get the true end. Because I failed to achieve it.
本当。あんたって
I hate how you act like a nice guy sometimes. It's
困るよ
confusing.
ね。
Confusing how? Why is she yelling at me? Shouldn't she be thanking me?
ねえ、岡部。
That offer. I can take you up
今
on
言っ
it,
てくれ
right?
たこと。
当たり前だ
Of course.
じゃあ、電
Then
話レン
once
ジ
we're
の
done
改良
upgrading
が
the
終わっ
phone
たら
wave,
一緒に
I want you to come with me.
ついてきて。
任せるがいい
As you wish.
で
Where is your father anyway?
父親は今
青森。
青森
父親は今。
That's
そこ
where he
に
lives
住んでる
now. That's way up the north end of the island. Like 700 kilometers away or something. I wasn't expecting to have to go that far.
何よ。
What? You're not gonna
やっ
back
ぱり
out,
や
are
めて
you?
とか言う
You
な
already
よ。
promised.
もう決
I'm
定だか
taking
ら
you
な。
whether you like it or not,
無理やりで
okay?
も連れて行くからな。
の
Well, Mari, it is.
ところだ
If promising to go there will let her concentrate on the timely machine, it's a small price to pay. Alright, here's where another true ending check is. Oh yeah, so here's the whole text. Going to Tokyo to Omori by bullet train is over 15,000 yen. The overnight bus is only 5,000. Which do you prefer? I'll cover the travel expenses, but I don't have that much on hand. I'm staying at a hotel, but I'm not a celeb. Mom was pretty strict on money. Not to mention she'd kill me if she knew I was going to see my father. So maybe we should go by overnight bus?
Select the traveling expenses response and send. Shortly afterwards,
Someone commented on your meme asking if it's a political compass. Wait, what? How is it a political compass?
Kurisu will send an email back with the subject line, "Idiot," but we don't need to respond to this message, since we can't. Shortly after that, we get Kurisu's third email,
消えちゃうってこと？
with the subject line, "Once we receive this email, we've activated the second trigger, and we can skip all the way to Chapter 7, since Chapter 6 doesn't have any true ending triggers. It should go..."
Oh, Jesus, okay. We gotta skip to chapter 7 after this.
消えたとし
そんなことないのです。マヨシーはちゃんと大人の階段を登ろうとしているのです。
Alright, chat, what are we talking about in the meantime as we fast forward through the entirety of Chapter 6? Actually, we might encounter a new Kurisu scene on the way here, right?
中の薬剤はもう空っぽになってるし。
Ooh. I'm shocked he doesn't talk to Kurisu about the text he got. Win 100% stream? We're doing it right now. Waffles or pancakes? Pancakes for sure. I like the soft texture much better. I'm not a huge fan of the crunch of waffles. Bim bum 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 bum. Boom boom boom. Bada boom bada dum 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 dum. Timely boo. What was that noise? There's probably no like exclusive Kurisu conversations in Chapter 6 anyway, right? Because there's no like triggers in there. Oh man, Okabe has a really fast heart rate. Did you hear that? Gunshots sound so weird in this game. Maybe about to get killed, skill issue.
成功したのか
Hey, trauma time! When it asked what the lab members are doing, you can contact Kurisu. Like now? I'm like paranoid this is gonna mess up the thing. Oh, it doesn't even let me do anything. What? It says that I can send something here, but I totally can't. What? Oh, you can call Mayuri. Oh wait, shit. Aren't I supposed to do that to advance the chapter? So I can... Calling Mayuri skips the redo. Josie says no. The guide does not mention this. It just says after the last text we got, skip to chapter 7. So this must not ruin it, right? Alright, well... Yeah, there's probably not any Kurisu scenes, because for the next chapter we're just going to be paranoid about Mayuri. Stop! Trauma time! I should call or send a mail. Wait, to who? Wasn't paying attention.
Mayuri! 今どこに
ただいま電話にでピーってなったら伝言をどうぞ。
Before I time looped, I should have asked Mayuri where she was today. Wait, I had this dialogue before. It's crazy, that Nai kills Mayuri there, but you can kind of feel that it was intentional now, right? Food was okay? What'd you eat, guy?
Mayuri は大切な仲間。ラボメン
Oh,
だから。
here we go. Mayuri's my friend and a fellow lab member. Aw, see, she's referring to people as lab members now.
それに、
Besides,
あんたの
I don't want to see you in pain.
見て、
すまない
I'm sorry.
謝らないでよ。
Don't apologize.
岡部、
Remember when I told you about my father?
私の父
You really
親の
helped
こと
me
で
out.
相談に乗ってくれたでしょ。あの時、
This is so weird that this is
結
just
構
like
救われたんだ。
potentially you can miss this, and also potentially that after these deep, heartfelt conversations about like her dad and stuff, you can also still miss the true end at this point. Like later on, she can just be like, forget it.
だから、
It's my turn
今
to
度は
return the
私
favor.
があんたの
I want to be your
力
strength.
になり、それで
Besides, you
一
still
緒
have
に
to
青
come with
森
me
まで
to
行っても
Amori.
らわないと。
She smiles, as if I were her mischievous younger brother.
止めたってタイムリー
After
プ
all,
する
you're
気なん
going
で
to
しょ。
leap no matter what I say. You're a mad
Nice.
scientist.
あ
Mad
んたは
scientists
狂気
play
の
by
マ
their
ッ
own
ドサイエン
rules.
ティスト。いつだって。ちょっと
Aren't you supposed to
そこは
go boo ha ha
無論
ha
だ。
ha
わっはっはは。
or
みたいな
something?
答えなさいよ。
そうだな
Yeah.
調子狂うな。
Why do I try? She's right. I'll do anything to save Mayuri. We got to see her evil laugh. You know, why isn't there a evil Peach like there's a Mario and Wario? Where is Beach? Wonder if her phone's on. And why is Waluigi not in the games, right? I mean, that's the real question. I want to go to whatever world line where Waluigi can have his own games. Waluigi Land. That's the true world line. I'm so hungry. This is actually going to take a minute, isn't it? We're not even to chapter 6 yet. Would Bowsette count as an evil princess? I mean, technically, yeah, but... she's not real.
ハロ
助手か
Assistant? It's me.
ー。なんだ。
I think you got the wrong number.
何を言っている
What are you saying? It's me, Kiyoma.
私は助手なんて名前じゃ
My
ない。
name isn't Assistant, and your name isn't
あんたも
Kiyoma.
ならばこう呼ぼう
Would you prefer to be
ご飯と
called
カメハメ
Gohan and Kamehameha? I hear rattling from the other side of the phone. How do you know about that?
俺がタイムリープする
Before I time leap, you made a tearful confession.
涙ながらに
You said I'm an at channeler, a Nico junkie, and a cam whore who posts tits. But will you still accept me as your assistant?
それでも助手でいさせてくれますか
And of course, I replied, you may be an at chandler and a cam whore, but you're still a member of this lab. That makes you my assistant now and forever, so wipe your tears, for there's still much.
今すぐ VIP に連れ立てして安価で俺の個人情報暴露してやる。それが嫌なら口から出まかせはやめろ。
I'm gonna post your personal info all over VIP if you don't shut your mouth right this second.
進捗状況はどうか
How are things?
ちょうどよかった。
Fine, you called at the right time, we need to talk. Just like that, we're back to normal conversation.
ならば一度
I'll be right there.
オッケー、待ってるわ。
This is still new dialogue. She greets us with a cold stare when we return.
言っとくが、
For your information, I don't post...
胸をウプなんてしたこ
I
と
don't
な
post
いから
pictures of
な。
my chest, okay?
あれは単なる
It's just a joke. Let it
ネ
die.
タを言っ
そっか。
Gohan and Kamehameha, so you're the one who kept picking fights with me. Makes sense.
ジョン・タイターであるあんた。自由な議論ができ
Thought you wanted an open discussion.
まあね。
Sure. You're kind of annoying, though. Where's the world line where she has an OnlyFans? I dream. These two still fighting.
ちなみに俺も実は
By the way, it may shock you to learn that I'm the poster known as Kiyom.
それは知ってる。
The same reaction. Why do they only agree when it's at my expense? I'll clear my throat.
それで話というのは
So what do you want to talk about?
Time leap
The time leap
多分
machine?
岡部は忘れてると思うから。
I think you forgot, so I wanted to make sure.
リフターの代替と
Have
な
you
る
been
何
looking
か
for
に
the
ついて
lifter?
探して
You haven't, have you?
わけないよな。
Alright, we hadn't discovered what it was at this point.
それならすでに
I already
調べ
know.
はついてる
It's the CRT downstairs.
一回
そうなの？
Really? Where's your proof?
根拠は？
俺は何度もタイムリープして
We've been here before, remember?
なるほど。
I see.
すまないな
Sorry for sticking you with this job.
何よ。
Don't
い
apologize.
きなり
It's
下手に
creepy.
出るなんて。
もともとお前は
I know you're not a fan of time travel research, but here you are building a time machine.
もしかしたら
I was worried you were feeling
嫌々やって
conflicted.
いるのではないか
失礼だな。
How rude. She scowls.
だいぶ前に言わ
I'm
な
sure
か
I've
っ
said
た
this。before, but I've always
タ
accepted
イ
time
ムトラ
travel
ベル
as a
理論自
theory.
体を否定してるわけじゃない。現実的じゃない
I
の
just
に
don't
でき
trust
る
people who
って
claim
言
it
って
can
る
be
連
done
中が
despite
信じら
how
れない。
unrealistic it is. She sighs, then looks me over.
それに実験で証明され
Besides,
た
I
以
can
上
hardly deny with
否
evidence
定する
staring
わ
me
け
in
に
the
もいか
face.
ないし。タイムマシンの母という
Though I still don't like the idea of being called the mother of time. Suzuha shrugs.
ですまないと思った
Anyway,
ぐ
if
らい
you're
なら
apologizing, that must mean you
一度
helped
目
me
を
out the
手伝っ
first
てくれ
time.
た。
一度目
The first time?
タイムリープす
Before
る
you
前
started
の
time
今日は
leaping, you helped me
私
build
の
the
こと手
machine,
伝っ
didn't
て
you?
たかってことよ。
ああ
Yeah, Daru and I helped.
俺と誰かサポート
じゃあそれでいい。二度も
But
三
don't
度も
worry about it. I wouldn't want you to have to do it all over again.
それに今は
Right now, it's more important to prepare her time machine than search for her
お
father.
父様をさごめん謝らないでよ
Don't apologize, it's
調
weird.
子狂うじゃあ
Back
私
to
はもう
work.
ちょっと困
I
る
should
か
be
ら
able to get a lot done now that I know
岡
about
部
the
リフ
lifter.
ターの代替物について聞けたし
She waves and vanishes. I better not disturb her. The time limit is approaching. What else can I do? Hang on one second. This should skip through stuff. I'll be right back. Are we on chapter 7 yet? Chair is gaming. I got peanuts. This is actually going to take a minute to get to chapter 11. Sorry, Suzuha. This is chapter 6. Let's go. Make sure to save. Why? Just in case. That's true. It'd be really awkward if this was chapter 7.
話をまとめると IBN5100 が手元に戻ってくれば勝ちっていうことになる。
Just eating nuts, watching the game fast forward. Very interactive, compelling gameplay. Who were you supposed to get in touch with? Gotta talk to Daru. Speedrunning Steins Gate. That's true. I've got the best time. Ah, Ferris again, fucking up the time, the speed run. She keeps making me grab her phone. Hey, it's everybody's least favorite character. I'm so glad 4 degrees with Celsius was cut out of the anime. God, look at how long this arc, even with fast forwarding.
Moshi.
Dun 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 dun. Sorry I lied to you, Bears. There are no Catgirl maids in the future. Goodbye. Wait! Shit! That's chapter 8. We did miss something. The peanuts distracted me.
話をまとめると IBN5100 が手元に戻ってくれば勝ちっていうことになる。
Go without saying though that in chapter 6 and in subsequent chapters that you shouldn't activate individual character endings such as Suzuha's ending since they won't lead you to the true ending. Just making sure. After skipping the entirety of chapter 6 and going through Suzuha's story, you'll finally reach chapter 7, and you'll need to skip a few more scenes until you reach the Reverting building, which is where Kurisu's first email on this chapter.
No, we didn't make a save in time.
Arrives with the subject line, the key.
Did the game give me a quick save at the beginning of chapter 7 on this playthrough? Run's dead. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I didn't even realize we just skipped through chapter 6. Oh, this is bullshit, because this even, in the HD mod, it shows up as a different background thing. The key shows up at a different time.
It should be noted that you will only get this email if you've activated the first 2 triggers. If you don't receive
God, we're only
it,
at
then
2 triggers,
you might
man.
have done something wrong and you should probably go back. But more than likely, you would have received it. Select the I don't have a key response and send. Skip some more. Dialogue until we get to Kurisu's second email with the subject line. Select the security response.
We've become a time leaper. This is the choice of Steins Gate. A time leaped. I forgot to give Kurisu the key.
Send. And now we'll need to skip through a whole ton of scenes related to reversing Faris's D-mail. Once we've time leaped, we'll get a third email from Kurisu with the subject line, "You're delusional, you know?"
Yeah. God, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Maybe we should have just watched a video. Or maybe this is easier. Wait a minute. You're delusional. Have we gotten that text? Okay, there it is.
Select the reality response. Send. Skip some more scenes. And once we've reached Faris's Rhinet tournament, we'll receive Kurisu's final email with the reality subject line. Once we've received that email, the third trigger will now be active, and we can skip the rest of Faris's story and move on to the fourth trigger in Chapter A.
Okay, now we're good. Alright. We had a pretty big miss there on the speedrun strats. But it's okay. That just means next time we know there's some time save strats.
Must.
逃げせねえぞ。
シドがあそこで来る。
何シドさんがナイスフェイントだフェイリス。
You should watch the tournament without skipping? Nah. Sorry, Paris. I have another redhead in my life. Okay.
The fourth trigger is one of the easiest to get. If you've activated all the previous triggers and skipped some more dialogue, you'll receive an email from Kurisu with the subject line, "Explain yourself." You don't need to reply to this email. After time leaping a couple of times and skipping through a ton of
Now I gotta actively pay attention to all the phone stuff. So he said you don't need to respond to that.
story that follows Okabe reversing Rukaku's email, you'll receive a second email from Kurisu with the subject line, "From an unpopular girl."
もしもし、誰か。
Alright, we're getting there. You tripped a romance flag. Uh-oh, she's jealous. She ponders for a while. She blushes for some reason, turns away. By the way, Okabe, is there someone you like? Why aren't you answering?
別に。
Not really. It hurts. For a second, Mayuri's face floated through my mind. Ugh. I feel more of a need to protect her rather than romantic love for her. Oh, okay.
なぜ聞く？
Why do you ask? Just wondering, there's no hidden meaning, okay?
なぜわかる？
Are you mad? Also, your face is red.
なってないか？
It's not. Anyway, you should go out with him. Seriously? You don't like anyone else, right? Then answer her feelings, you dummy. What I do to deserve this name calling?
マイルが死ぬのは2日後だ。のんびり恋愛ごっこしている。
I was the Kurisu romance flag? Yeah. Swing and a miss, dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No! Was that the text? Why did it just let me skip that? Normally it stops for the phone. You guys heard the ringtone? Wait, why is the ringtone playing now? Okay, from an unpopular girl. There we go. We got it. Cool, cool, cool. The Pokemon Splatoon thing is starting. What's that again?
Once you've received this email, Trigger 4 will be activated, we can finish Lukaku's story, and head to the 5th trigger in Chapter 9.
Alright. Now we just go to Chapter 9. Do you think with the Splatfest they'll announce the other evolutions of the starters? I need to know.
覚えていてくれますか?
We're not talking about it, Ruben.
さようなら.
It's a surprise. I want to know who the starters are.
To get to the 5th trigger, we'll need to go deep into Chapter 9, skipping a lot of scenes and time leaping once or twice until eventually we get to Moeka's residence. We'll get a call from Kurisu that we can either take or ignore, doesn't really.
Okay. So now we just wait until we get to Mocha's apartment. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Wind, wind, wind. Generic cat thing 45, how dare you. Should I leap? Yeah. I want to know who the starters are so I can pick the right starter. I'm leaning towards the cat, as long as it doesn't stand up on its hind legs. RIP my viewership. As we battle to the chapter. Yeah!
もしもし。
We hit the highest Steins Gate viewership that we've had, though, during the stream, so there's that.
Matter. After that, we'll need to skip past that entire scene with Moeka until we get a dialogue box saying, I take Moeka's phone out of my pocket. Strange.
But now we're at the lowest, so what can you do?
今どこよ?
People probably waiting for me to actually transition into the true ending now, I suppose.
悪いが取り込み中だ。
女?
Skip this scene. Check back since it's all repeat. Fair enough.
準備 OK.
よし。起動してくれ。
起動した.
It's not letting me look at my phone right now.
ダメだ。
また間違い。
いや、そんなはずはない。
Strangely, you won't hear a ringtone like the last few times, but the automatic skipping will stop and you'll see receiving
It didn't
email
stop,
on the top left.
but okay.
Open Okabe's phone and open Kurisu's email with the subject line, Contact me, idiot. Like before, you'll only receive this email if you've activated the prior triggers. Select the worried response and send.
Wait. Select the worried response, but I can't select the worried response.
Prior triggers. Select the worried response and send.
But it didn't. The game didn't prompt me or stop the thing. This skip thing is so finicky, dude. Game's too hard. It is. Wait, fuck, wait. Stop, stop, stop! Get me off the fucking wild ride! I had to check. What fucking response am I supposed to respond to again?
The fifth trigger, we'll need to go deep into Chapter 9, skipping a lot of scenes and time leaping once or twice until eventually we get to Moeka's...
Okay, doesn't matter until I get to the thing. Should I really time leap now? Yeah, fucking get out there, dude. It really is the Dark Souls of visual novels. Dude, it's tough. You guys don't know the struggle of being a gamer right now. This wouldn't have happened if I just watched a video. Alright, so we just won't do skip text. So that way, and I'll just stare at the receive mail thing.
We'll get a call from Kurisu that we can either take or ignore, doesn't really matter. After that, we'll need to skip past that entire scene with Moeka until we get a dialogue box saying, I take Moeka's phone out of my pocket.
Okay. Steins Gate 100% broke me. I'll make a short of it. YouTube short. Steins Gate too hard. Only real gamers can 100% this game. And I'll just have like a silhouette of every character's sprite in the thumbnail and me being like, ah! And then we'll do like a little like red circle around like the Kurisu silhouette and then an arrow. The perfect clickbait thumbnail.
今だが事実を言ったまでだで
よかったあんたの話それでも桐生って人が世界が因果が収束あるいはでもあんたはそれと同じで桐生って人
Not clickbait gone wrong.
死に方は問わない
死が決まっている
I didn't answer this text from Kurisu on August 11th at 9 p.m. This is how it went wrong. Well, no, wait, that's not it.
世界がそれを許しても
Missed call from Kurisu. You won't believe what happens next. And then it shows the timeline where everyone's dead.
タイムリープマシンがあるか岡部は誰も殺さ
把握した
I missed this text from my otaku girlfriend. I can't believe this happened.
全てはこれだけ好き放題
問題ない
さっさと片をつけなさいじゃあね
お前は司令官かよ
Did I miss it again? No, okay, we don't have the text from her yet. This is really, Moko really killing the speed run here, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We were cruising. You have to use the bath CG on the thumbnail. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Honestly, just fucking Decker, dude. Right in the mouth. Boom. You're ruining my speed run. This is almost as bad as Ferris's tournament. Kill her if you need to, yeah. We heard it from Kurisu. Murder is okay. In the anime he does, yeah, he just punches her right in the mouth. That's my anime girl pain noise. I take her phone. I look at the screen. No, 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 no. I still can't take out my phone.
D メールの設定を
Get ready for D-mail. What's the noise? I'm having trouble.
入力完了。
マユリは
まだ
話してないだろうな。
Come on. Come on.
だったらいい。まだ切るなよ。
Part 82 out of 236. That would have been true if I didn't do 10-hour streams of this game. We just do a little fast forwarding.
なんでだよ。どうだ。
送ったの。
Just a little baby fast forwarding.
こっちはちゃんと放
Just a little
正
bit.
常に動作した。
間違いなくね。
世界線が変わる。
送り先なく
7月30日。
キリュウ
This is my speedrun strat.
ワンパターンか。それで効果が。
助かる。
今あまり余裕はないと思って。
For the speedrun. To save the frames. Think why didn't the D-mail work? Cause you're a bitch.
聞こえるか。
まだ問題が。
2回送り直したが効果なしだ。
岡部どうしたの？
何も。
We're frame skipping. World line when skip doesn't exist. I'm doing the glitch where you crouch it into the wall a bunch of times. I'm hitting the crouch button where Rintaro's crouching into Mocha's apartment back on like July 28th. When you get in there before July 28th, you can take the gun from her. And then when someone goes to kill Kurisu, you just shoot them.
岡部？
クリスティーナ。
音。
どうやら萌えかも。おそらくあの女は。
Come on.
調べてみる。クリスティーナ。
バカも休み休み言いなさい。
I hang up. Okay. Alright, we gotta be there. Soon. Can't believe we have to do this manually.
岡部。
What are we looking for again? We have, so there's a, I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but one of Kurisu's texts that's required for the trigger, for the true end, doesn't give like a ringtone here and doesn't skip the, doesn't stop the skipped like prompt. So if you're holding skip, you'll go right over it. Which, of course, is in the chapter where she's just screeching and screaming and we're hearing bangs and shit. Any other chapter that you would have needed to do this, we could have just at least released it into, like, peaceful music. Now we're listening to...
クリスティーナ。
Oh!
クリスティーナ。
Oh!
クリスティーナ。
Oh!
クリスティーナ。
Oh!
クリスティーナ。
Oh! Get good. We supposed to be some kind of Steins Gate? Power! What if I hit the mouse? Does it go faster? This is totally not annoying. I'm sure you guys love hearing this. I've been hitting the enter key so much, it's pro gamer tactic. True.
お前を逃がさない。腹を割って話そうじゃないか。
It seems the scene seems wrong. Oh god. Man, what a chapter to not have to fast forward on, huh? Steins Gate's like a box of chocolates. How much time has passed? It feels like dozens of hours. It certainly does. Come on, come on, come on. This is not very gamer. I don't know, is this like a glitch? That this phone just, like, it doesn't stop the skip button? Is it just to fuck with me? When my goal is so close? Is fate intervening? Is this convergence? Other Steins Gate joke? Oh, God. I'm in an intense position, the gamer position. So if I hold the keyboard like this, maybe, really get in there. Ow, no, actually that hurt my back. This CG is the thumbnail? Yeah, that wouldn't get me kicked off YouTube. My thumbnails were shadow banned on YouTube for so long. This would absolutely get me just punted off the platform. You had worse? Yeah. I can't believe Mocha did this. I can't believe she ruined my speed run. What was the worst? Probably my actual Danganronpa hentai.
振り込め詐欺と同じだ。連絡が途絶え。
IBN5100 を指定場所に置いておけ。
For my Danganronpa Another Episode Ultra Despair Girls thumbnails. It is one of my most viewed videos. Got it! There we go, boys. Alright, we can reply this time.
Strangely, you won't hear a ringtone like the last few times.
Frame complete. We got the skip. We hit the glitch. Perfect time.
Left. Open Okabe's phone and open Kurisu's email with the subject line, "Contact me, idiot." Like before, you only receive this email if you've activated the prior triggers. Select the worried response and send. Skip some more scenes until you reach the coin lockers, which is where you'll receive Kurisu's final email in the chapter with the subject line.
I'm so paranoid. Alright, we hit the skip. Hit him with the skip. Wait, stop. Okay, cool.
Line, reply, contact me, idiot. Once you've received this email, trigger 5 will be active, we can finish Moeka's story, and move on to the final trigger in chapter 10.
Alright, boys. We are on the right path. The path to justice, adulthood, our relationship with Kurisu, the true happiness with virtual anime waifus, a type of happiness you couldn't achieve in real life. It's not possible. But here, for a moment, you can be happy. I say you can be happy right as Mocha gets stabbed. That's for ruining the speed run. See ya. Hopefully Nai doesn't come back to bite me. Wait, what's happening? These are all new scenes. Oh, that's right, because I actually did the Nai thing. So I guess we're getting the other scene of this, too. Mocha sits down, not questioning why I'm here. She takes out a purple phone and begins typing a mail, so this is the alternate scene. I went to go see why Nai was a serial killer now. This time we're getting our Mocha fix. This is the Mocha ending. I don't need the IBN anymore. What do you mean? My supervisor told me to stop looking. So FB's alive. Okay, see you, nerd. Jesus, maybe it would have been faster to go the Nai ending, because then I would have been able to skip. I cover my ears. I can't get that childish yet hate-filled voice out of my head. On that world line, I turned an innocent girl to a murderer. Whoops. Alright, now we're back to it. We're in chapter 10 now.
To activate the sixth and final trigger, skip the beginning of chapter 10 all the way up to where Okabe is on the roof of Radio Kaiken. If you've activated all 5 of the previous triggers, you'll receive a final email from Kurisu with the subject line, "Where are you now?" Select
Did we do it? Wait, did I skip it? Oh, here it is. I liked the part where Okabe said El Sai Kongro and started Steinsing all the gates. Alright, here it is. This is the final check.
the "Where are you?" response, and when you send that email, the sixth and final trigger will be activated and you'll be able to play the true ending. As you continue the game, it'll play out Kurisu's ending normally all the way up to the credits. Don't
Alright, cool. This should be all new content after we send this mail. We're in it, boys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be in it for real. We'll skip any repeated dialogue here as I'm using the restroom. Should be uno momento. 4 hours of content. Easy!
そんな言い方。
I wonder what the world line was like where I just watched a YouTube video. Alright. Hi, Mayuri. Hello. Mayuri. Sorry, you're dead in this line. Displayed on the screen is Mayuri's face, devoid of its usual brightness for some reason. It's because she knows. What's wrong? I heard from Daru that you've been acting strange. Whoops. Well, what can you do? Ow. I have so many fucking tabs open. Okay. I was so preoccupied with Comic-Con, I didn't notice. Even though I usually notice right away when you're not happy. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. You've done nothing wrong. Did something happen? Yes. I just speed ran several chapters to get back here. I can't tell her. I've kept it a secret from her all this time. That's the way it has to be. Nothing's wrong. Oh. You know, you used to talk to me about a lot of things, remember?
例えば
Like the organization's 4 leaders, their names.
機関には幹部が4人
玄武と朱雀と清流と白虎だ。
そうそう
Yeah.
そういうね
You know, it was really fun talking to you about stuff like that.
とてもでも
But now,
ねえおかり
if I'm a burden, just say so.
あのね
What? I
そんな
never.
こと。
えへへ
I'm hanging up
と
now.
りあえず切るね
If you feel like talking,
もし
just call,
マユ
okay?
リにいろいろお話ししたいなって思ったらいつでも電話してくじゃあトゥットゥル
She hung up.
マユリなんだって
What did Mayuri say?
あいつ。何が重荷だ。いつもは空気を
Why is she
読
only
めない
serious at times like this?
共にね
The trigger must be here for the Kurisu end, right?
俺は。
You going to play Pokemon Steins Gate? Yes. Unironically, though, I am going to stream Pokemon Violet. If you guys want to hang out and do co-op. I should create like a multiplayer chat in the Discord so we can coordinate playing games together, huh? Alright, this is where the true ending begins. I won't give up. It sounds like the 6th trial in a Danganronpa game. I won't give up! Hope will lead us through! Kurisu suddenly pushes me away. 7 a.m. Completely missed my sleep? Nah, doesn't matter. You don't need sleep. You need Steins Gate streams. You need my content. You need to subscribe and click the bell button for notifications. Drop a like on the stream, as well as joining the Discord channel. Link in the description below. So we can coordinate gameplays together. She steps back. Her face is hidden behind her hair. This will probably take 4 hours. Ah, that's fine. Plug. You know I gotta do it. Small YouTubers like me, I gotta plug myself all the time. Just to remind everyone how important it is to subscribe. Her fists tremble. Her body exudes fury.
話にならない
This is ridiculous.
バカ
You motherfucker.
お前。
Whoa. Hey.
大丈夫だって
This is a child-friendly
や
stream.
めないだバカなの
I said I was fine. What do you mean you won't give up? Are you stupid? Wanna die?
英雄気取りか
You trying to be a hero?
12秒
You
間じゃ
trying to be a whack
気にし
job?
ないくせに
Don't make
カッコつけ
promises
て
you
んじゃない
can't keep.
あんたの頭の悪さにはイライラする
Your stupidity is
私
infuriating.
の言うこと
Why can't you just do as I
聞いて
say?
くれないのよ
俺は。
I.
あんたがマユリを助けることが相対的に判断してベストなのよ一体何が気に入らないの
Are we good? We're back on. Stream's recovered. We're back. I'm going to give it a second still, just to make sure we're actually back. Back on track. This was the Will of Steins Gate. Are we still good? CERN attacked the stream. That's how you know we got close to the real end. What a bad time for the stream to die. Lower quality? Bruh. Why? Why'd my internet just fucking shit the bed? At the most important scene? $360p? I'd pay for gigabit internet. This is unacceptable. It's just like the original video. Oh my god. It's true. It's fated for there to be no HD quality versions of the true end on YouTube. Oh god. No, I said gigabit internet. Okay, looks like it's going back up. I'm watching my upload speed. We're back to 4K upload speed for the stream. Which is half of what I normally am at, but maybe if we just wait another couple more seconds, it'll fully stabilize. 5K. We're almost back. We're almost back. Are we back to HD at least? What's the quality on YouTube? Now it shows 720, so we're not at 1080 yet, but we're almost. Almost. Alright, cool. Yeah, now we should be back at, should be back at 1080 now. Cool. Alright, let's resume. He's about to make a love confession. Lost all my viewers. Let's go. 4K. It should always stream at least 1080. I usually don't stream higher than 1080, but still. Kurisu, my mind is on the verge of collapse. Go ahead and refresh the stream if you haven't already, just so we can make sure we're on the same page. Because sometimes when the stream like suddenly breaks like that, it like puts everybody off on a different. Or like it desyncs everybody. So go ahead and refresh, and we should be back. Yeah, alright. Let's keep going. For the love confession. What's the problem? If you weigh the options logically, saving Mayuri is the only... Fuck logic. Hell yeah. I think this is Rintaro's first F, right? Oh wait, no. No, it's not. When Mayuri died for the first time, it was. She stares at me in shock. I'm not God. Maybe I got close, but that's not me. Same page, I think you mean the same line. True. I can't decide who lives and dies anymore. Suzaha. Ferris. Luca. I sacrificed their happiness to save Mayuri. And the whole time, a voice in the back of my head was asking, is this okay? You learned about cotton candy grapes? What are those? What gives me the right? This time I want to save both of them without sacrificing anyone. She turns away with a frown, then starts tapping her foot in a clear gesture of displeasure. There's nothing you can do. It's the choice of Steins Gate, isn't that what you always say? The equation is proven. There's no escape. You're just one man. No matter how hard you try, you can't overcome the will of the universe. I know, but I'm still gonna try. This is where you do the love confession, Rintaro. I won't lose either of them. I hear her grind her teeth. She turns her back to me. Have it your way. I'm not helping. I'm going back to America. That's that. Goodbye. I don't expect we'll meet again. Kiyoma. Can't believe this. How stupid can you be? You're so stupid. She disappears down the stairs, muttering insults until I can no longer hear her. Now alone, I sigh into the darkness. She's right. I can't think of a single way to save them both. I'm a fool. Yet I have to try. But this time I won't have her help. I have to fight the universe alone. How do I save them both? I can't use D-mail, too much could go wrong. I don't want to make the same mistakes. In the end, all I can do is time leap. Time leaping can't save Mayuri, but it can at least delay her death and give me time to find a solution. On this world line, Mayuri dies at 7:30 on the night of August 17th. It's about 26 hours from now. My battle is no end. If only Suzuha were here, I could have asked for her advice. But even alone, I must find a way. So resolved, I start time leaping again. I've done this before. When Mayuri died the first time at Mocha's hands, I time leaped to prevent her death. But I only tried running away that time. This time, I try every approach I can think of. I try hiring bodyguards to protect Mayuri. I try taking Mayuri to South America, an entire world away. I try crippling CERN with attacks on their servers, the ones that don't need the IBN. I try getting Mayuri admitted to a hospital. It's hard, giving her perfect health, but I manage. My goal is to keep her from dying by heart attack. I try everything I can imagine. However, every plan fails. Mayuri dies again and again and again and again. Sometimes it's murder, sometimes it's accident. But every time, Mayuri dies. Maybe it really is impossible to resist fate. As long as I remain on this world line, Mayuri can't be saved. Fate will kill her every time. From Mayuri's perspective, she only dies once. YOLO! She does have bad dreams, though. But I've seen her die dozens of times. All because of me. And yet it no longer affects me as it used to. Little by little, I've grown desensitized to her death. In the beginning, I felt an unbearable pain every time I saw her die, and murderous rage towards the one responsible. But now I feel nothing. The realization stuns me. After dozens of leaps, I finally realize what should have been obvious from the beginning. I never leap back more than 26 hours. Why? I could go back as far as the 11th, a whole week in the past. Yet I never do. Why? Because I know that even if I do, nothing will change. I don't believe anything will change. Every time Mayuri dies, I find myself thinking, another failure. What went wrong? Human error. Mismatch. I calmly analyze Mayuri's death, then take data and head to the time leap machine with a sigh. Like a gamer forced for the umpteenth time to restart a particular difficult stage. Truly no one suffers more than gamer Okabe. I'm just going through motions. I didn't even realize... Did the stream just die again? No fucking way, right? By missing the flag, yeah. I didn't realize until this moment how routine it had become. Now that I have, my actions seem meaningless. I can't take another step. That's how I find myself here, sitting motionless in front of the time leap machine. I've been staring at it for hours. When we got caught in that evening shower on the rooftop, my clothes got soaked, but now they're dry. My body temperature has dropped, but I don't have the energy to warm myself with a shower. I sluggishly get to my feet and pick up the headset. So this is the Suzuha ending again, where he just time leaps himself to insanity. The sight of it fills me with resignation. That's all. There's no desperate drive to save Mayuri, no hope that this time I might succeed. The emotions are long gone. In truth, they had been gone since my argument with Kurisu. Deep down, I knew she was right. I pretended not to see it. Told myself the time leap machine could solve it. But that was just an excuse. A last attempt to satisfy my ego. In the end, all I'm doing is running away. I turn around in surprise, and there I see Kurisu standing in the doorway. I thought she never wanted to see me again. Why is she here? Why? She ignores my question and fixes me with her usual glare. Time leaping is just running away. You don't have to tell me. I already know. Nah, he still has more leaps. Yeah, true. I know all too well. In the end, all I'm doing is running away from responsibility, from the decision. If I had known I would have had to make this choice, then I would have refused Suzuha when she entrusted me with her mission.
これまでも
I've hurt people,
マユリを助ける
lots
た
of
め
people
って
just to
いう
save
大義
Mayuri.
名分でしかもそのことで感じる
And yet I don't even feel guilty
罪の
anymore.
意識も人としての
I feel like I'm losing my humanity.
だったらなんで
Why are
今
you
あんたは
hesitating?
迷ってる？
タイムリープマシンっていう保険が効かないから
Because my insurance, the time leap, isn't effective.
俺は
Or maybe I just haven't mastered
こ
it yet.
のマシンを使い
Maybe I
こなして
haven't tapped into its full potential.
逃げたって
Running only makes it
苦し
hurt
くな
more.
るだけ。
She looks away. Time leap world record. Side effects include unending suffering. She leans against the wall and smiles.
私が
I should know.
そうだから。
Is she running too? From what?
今の岡部見てられない。
Look at yourself. You look like you've aged a decade.
ダメで見た。心がボロボロに
Your
なっ
heart
てる
can't take it anymore. You don't need to beat yourself up like this. Just accept the truth.
私の言うことを素直に受け入れればいい。さっき言った通り、
Like I said, you can't stay
あん
here.
たはここにとどまっちゃいけない。ベータ世界線に行きなさい。
Go to the beta world line. Go to the world where Mayuri doesn't die.
それが
Not just for your sake, but for mine. She's
私
right.
のためでもある。
I have no options left. No more D-mails, no more time leaps. There's no perfect world where they both live. Maybe there are things I've yet to try, but I'm certain all of them will end in vain. As long as I stay on this world line, Mayuri will die. And if I go to the beta world line, Kurisu will die. We'll never be able to talk like this again. It's only been 20 days since we met, and yet, memories of her flash before my eyes.
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか？私、例えば実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来、誰がクリスティーナだ？一言も言っとらんわ。これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ私たち、ひょっとすると前にあんた言ってくれたでしょ。
Go through with the love confession,
電話レンジの
Jesus.
改良が終わったら一緒についてきて。あんたの力になりたい。ありがとう。私のためにそこまで苦し
So much has happened these past 20 days. We argued and exchanged insults. We made incredible discoveries together, and when confronted with the implications, we shared our fears. Whenever I hit a dead end in my struggle, I always turned to Kurisu for help. She always listened and always believed me. And I helped her too when she was distraught over her father. We promised to go to Omori together. Without this girl genius on our side, we would not have the time leap. Proud and the passionate Makise Kurisu, always strong, or at least pretending to be. A little nosy too, and serious to a fault. Before I knew it, she'd become the center of the lab. From the very beginning, I was attracted to her radiant confidence. I found myself mesmerized by her every gesture, hanging on her every word. I listened enraptured whenever she presented her latest theory. At the end of the day, the reason I never called her by her name was because I was too embarrassed. I admired her, longed for her, and I didn't want to admit it. Only now do I realize the truth. I love her. And that's why I want so desperately to save her. She's not just a fellow lab member. To me, she's far more than that. And yet I have no choice. In the end, everything she said was right.
俺は
I
お前を
can't save you.
すまない
I'm sorry. In a desperate attempt to hold back my tears, I bite my lip. The taste of blood spreads through my mouth.
なんで
Why does it have to be
より
you?
によってクリスなんだって思う
I pound my fist on the table. Nothing moves. Outside the window is only darkness. Is this what it's like to be the only person left in the world?
ねえ岡部、あんたがベータ世界線に行ったら
When you go to the Beta World line, Mayuri and Hashida will forget the time we spent together, right? Her cheeks start to redden and turn away, and she turns away. Will you remember me? Her voice is barely a whisper. Of course, I'll remember you. Of course I will. There's no way I could ever forget the girl most important to me. Huh? You mean... What are you saying? The truth. But proof. I need proof. I can't come up with a formula otherwise. She's getting flustered for some reason. What? When the anterior pituitary gland hypersecretes ACTH and gamma waves induce stochastic resonance, we can assume an infinite Hausdorff dimension from the Hilbert curve. That is, we can measure the asymmetric line with position emission tomography.
Kurisu.
I speak her name, our eyes meet. I love you. There we go. She looks away, her face is red. What the fuck is ACTH? It's a hormone. In the brain. I can't say that. It's just a hormone secreted in response to stress. She's a brain scientist, remember? Basically, her career of study is all the hard sciencey stuff of my degree, which is psychology. So mine's the artsy stuff, and hers is the actual chemical stuff. And you? What? How do you feel about me? You want to know? She looks at me straight in the eye, her face still red, but her expression firm. She walks up to me, grabs me by the collar, and jerks me towards her. Close your eyes. Did I make her mad? Perhaps she hates me. Maybe she really did mean all those insults. That'd be really sad. I lick my trembling lips and timidly try to ask a question. Why close my... Just shut up and close them. I do as I'm told, though I still don't know why she's so angry. My collar is still in her grip. Abruptly, I feel a soft sensation against my lips. When I open my eyes, I see her face millimeters away. Then I understand what's happened. She's kissing me. Her lips are warm. My mind goes blank. I'm unable to think. I want to stay like this forever. But soon our lips separate. She looks down shyly. It's not like I did it because I wanted to or anything. Baka. It's just, you promised you wouldn't forget about me. Research shows that memories are harder to forget when coupled with intense emotions. You're a virgin and a perv, so I thought for sure you'd have an elaborate rehearsal on your first kiss, instantly making it a long-term memory you'd never forget, so... I just don't want you to forget about me, no matter what. My heart fills with love as she's making her frantic excuses. What a relief. She wasn't mad, just trying to hide her embarrassment. That's how you know this game... Is this game rated M? What's the store page say its rating is? Actually, ESRB is not posted on Steam? This is higher rated, they fuck here. I want her to be with her even more, and I want to talk with her even more. I want to learn even more about her. But I know that wish can never come true. My chest tightens. I feel like I'm suffocating. Desperate to keep my emotions under control, I place my own hands on top of hers, which are still grabbing my collar.
残念だったな。
Sorry to disappoint you.
俺は
That wasn't my first kiss.
これがファーストキス。
What? You're just a cherry boy.
うるさい、少女。
Shut up, virgin. I remember playfully kissing Mayuri in elementary school. Bruh, why would you bring that up here? Just a little while ago, I forcibly kissed Mocha to silence her. Oh, Jesus. Don't count that. That was at another world line, so I guess it doesn't count. So it wasn't your first.
そうだ。
Right. So it only left a weak impression. Probably not enough to become a long-term memory.
長期記憶にはならないかもしれ
I'm
ない。
lying, of course. I've never felt such an intense kiss. The shock was like a lightning bolt to my brain. I don't know if I remember my first kiss, actually. I think it was some middle school dance. Oh well. Probably wasn't important. But still, I'm lying. Because if I miss this opportunity, I'll never be able to touch her again. This is my last chance.
だから、
So once more. She fidgets. She usually glares at me harshly, but now she's avoiding my eyes.
絶対に
I don't want to ever forget,
忘れたくないか
so
ら。
let's make doubly sure. I decide to take the initiative. I wrap my arm around her waist and pull her body against mine. I guess there's no choice.
しょうがないな。
She looks up at me shyly.
キスだけ。
Just a kiss, okay?
どうぞ。
You're about to die tomorrow. Be adventurous. What's she worried I'll do?
ちゃんと
Be gentle, okay?
その
What?
優しく。
I run my fingers through, her hair, and then I slowly bend down.
お金。
This CG makes it seem like she's the one doing the kissing again. We're both shy, so we end up pecking at each other's lips like two small birds. Then we draw back. Her eyes are wet, tears running down her cheeks. I kiss them away. They're salty.
忘れないで。
Don't forget me. We kiss again, stronger than the first time, longer than the first time. I never want to let go. We embrace each other, our feelings too powerful to contain. This is getting really descriptive of, like, intimate moments. We seek each other's warmth again and again. Locked in our embrace, we feel each other's breath. I am slowly getting uncomfortable. We feel each other's scent. I think it would actually now be less uncomfortable if they just fucked. And I described that. We feel each other's taste.
時間が。
It's too fast. Her whisper resonates through our embrace.
あっという間に。
Time is going by too fast.
今だけは。
I could really use a word with Einstein right now.
よく時間は絶対。
Time is not absolute.
アインシュタインは。
Einstein proved that time could be fast or slow depending on the observer.
状況によって長くなったり。ね
Hey,
え。相対性理論。
the theory of relativity is so romantic.
チックで。とても
And so sad, don't you think?
切ないものだね。
How does she feel about me? In the end, she never really answered my question. Early morning at Akihabara Station. She's standing before the entrance with her huge suitcase behind her. She waves to me shyly. She blushes, and then shoots me her usual glare. After that kiss, she went to her hotel to pack, That suitcase must hold everything that she brought to Japan. She's going back to America.
それじゃ
Well then, why?
マユリとダルは
Are you sure I shouldn't call Mayuri and
な
Daru?
くていいのか。
なんだか
I think that would just make it harder.
辛く岡部だけなら
But you, I have no trouble leaving
日
behind.
本を立てる
That was a joke.
ジョークよ
She looks like she's about to cry. I'm sure I look just as sad. But I won't. I don't have the right to cry.
手土産だ。
This is a souvenir. Take
持っ
it.
ていけ。
I hand her future gadget number 2, Bamboo Helicam. It's a bamboo helicopter equipped with a CCD camera, which allows it to record video in the air. A truly groundbreaking invention. Were drones a thing by then? Is this actually a groundbreaking invention? Sadly, due to its constant high-speed rotation, the video it produces tends to cause motion sickness.
いらね
No thanks.
いいから。
Just take it. It's not even that
そんなにかさば
bulky.
るわけじゃないし。
I wanted to give her future gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball, but it was too big. She accepts Bamboo Helicam with a strained smile.
しょうがないから
Fine, I guess I'll take
受け
it.
取っておく
Then silence. No words of farewell. We just look at each other.
青森。
Sorry I couldn't go with you
一
to
緒に行け
Aomori.
なかったな。
うん
Yeah.
でも
But these 2 weeks were fun in their own way.
なんだかんだで楽しかった
Hasn't it been 3? Eh.
マユリア
Give my
初めてよろしく
regards to
ね
Mayuri and Hashido, okay? She spreads her arms wide. Without a moment's hesitation, I step forward and embrace the girl genius one last time.
岡部
Hang in there.
元気で。
Stay well. She smiles faintly, then turns and walks towards the entrance, with her suitcase in hand. I watch her go, unable to move a muscle. I want to stop her. I want to wrap my arms around her and tell her to stay with me forever. But I can't. This is what we decided. To save Mayuri in the future. I'm sorry. I can't save you. Kurisu will disappear. She'll be left behind on this world line. There's no place for her in the coming world.
俺はマキセ・クリスのことを
I will remember you. I'll
マキ
remember
セ・ク
your
リスの
warmth.
ぬくもりを絶対に
I'll never forget. I don't know whether she hears my words. She keeps walking. Stride steady. Back straight. Her long, silky hair fluttering in the wind. She's quickly fading into the distance. But I can tell. I see her shoulders trembling. We'll never meet again. Our world lines will never cross. I'm glad I met you. I would have been lost without you. I love you. Goodbye. I stand there in the entrance as the commuters file past until long after she's vanished, afraid that any motion or any thought might cause my tears to fall.
それではこれより
I think we've
オ
seen
ペレ
this
ーショ
part,
ンベル
haven't
ダ
we?
ンディ
Oh no. The time's
Saishu
come.
phase
We'll
of
commence the
Kaisen.
final phase of the operation. Today's the last day of Comic-Con. Daru wanted to attend, but a little begging convinced him to join. We've seen this before. I take a look around. These 20 days have been madness. It's incredible to think that at one point this lab had a whole 8 members. And now we're back to 3. The memories we made, and the experiences shared. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. Yeah, he won't let me skip this for some reason. There's sorrow in me, guilt too. I engrave them deep inside my heart. I'll never forget those long yet short summer days. But still, I chose to erase our memories, to return everything to normal. Suzuha's mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters.
ダル
Daru, begin.
始め
いいんだな。
You sure?
あ
Yeah.
オキドキ。
Daru starts typing. It's already connected to his main computer. I still don't get how this works. Or why this counts as like an anti-D mail. Here we locate the D-mail I sent on July 28th and erase all trace of its existence. With this, I reach the Beta World line. At last, Mayuri will be safe. I look at Mayuri on the couch, straight as a ramrod. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of her pocket watch. Earlier, I told her everything. I guess she's come to terms with it. The actual work I'm up to Daru. While waiting for him to finish, I walk to the room. In the center of the room is the time leap machine. Yeah, we already read this. They don't see it until after they go public with the time machine. But they also break into the lab before they go public.
あったのか。
しっかり残ってるを。
We go to beta with this. She grasps my hand.
大丈夫だ。
She looks anxious, so I pat her head.
エンターキーを押せばその儀式はオカリンに譲るわ。
This time it ends. Goodbye, Kurisu.
勝利の時は来た。この俺はこの勝利のため我が訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界なり。すべてはシュタインズゲ世界は再構成される。
The exact same time I'm about to hit enter, I hear the lab door open. My eyes dart to the sound. There in the doorway stands Kurisu. Uh-oh. Her face is flushed. Was she running? Why is she here? She should be on her way to the airport. She's looking at me. Her eyes are glistening, but her face is smiles. Did she come back? I imagine I hear her voice. We didn't say goodbye, she says. Immediately afterward, my finger strikes the key. The world starts to warp. The timeline's being rewritten. I feel my consciousness being sucked in, reading Steiner. Divergence changing. The warp accelerates. He didn't even say goodbye to her? Kurisu, Daru, Mayuri. Everything inside the lab is shifting. Color fades as my consciousness leaves. I turn to face Kurisu, desperate to burn this last sight of her into my eyes. She raises her hand. Goodbye. Okabe, I love... Ah. Little by little, color returns. I look to the door. She was standing there a moment ago. My assistant, Christina, Makase Kurisu. Now she's gone. Vanished like a dream. I look around. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Mayuri. Everything's where it should be. It looks like nothing's changed. I gently touch my shoulder, where Kurisu fixed a torn seam in my coat. It's gone. My coat's not torn. The stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No, that's not the time leap machine. That's the phone wave. Name subject to change. The upgrades Kurisu made are gone. This world's exactly the same. In all respects save one. Kurisu was never here. Every trace of her has vanished. She's nowhere. Nowhere except in my memories. Mayuri and Daru are looking at me.
なあ、
Hey,
ラボメンナン
who
バー
was lab member 4 again?
誰だっけ？
I need to ask. Even though I know what the answer will be. Daru's here for this one.
オカリン
There isn't a fourth lab member, remember?
004の人は
それとも名前すら明かされて
Are
ない
you going to introduce me to a new
隠れメンバー
member? I'm requesting a
が
cute
幼女な
girl.
ら許す。
いや、
No. I knew it'd be like this. But the fact that they forgot her existence is so saddening. So frightening. I'm the only person in the world who remembers Makase Kurisu as lab member number 4. So I won't forget. Alone, I'll live with her memory engraved in my heart. Time to proclaim my triumph. There are still things that must be done. And many sacrifices were made to get here. But despite all that, this is my victory. I've won. Mayuri and Daru stare in wonder at my abrupt laughter. You guys won't believe the day I've had!
今ここに
The last battle of Ragnarok is won.
この俺
I, the insane mad scientist Kyoma, with an IQ rivaling that of Einstein, have thwarted the organization, outsmarted CERN,
IQ170 の霊になる頭脳により期間及び時空を操る
and
ことで
conquered the whole of space and
完
time.
全に勝利した
At
の
the
だ
moment of my triumph, I stand before you as God.
神に等しき存在となったそして
The brave new world is the fruit of my ambition. The ruling structure of the world shall be reset, and a chaotic future shall
世界の支配
await.
構造はリセットされ混沌の未来が待つであろうこれこそが
This is truly the choice of Steins.
オカリン
Mary suddenly throws her arms around me. I freeze. Dara looks as confused as I am. She looks up at me and smiles. The gentlest smile I've ever seen.
も
It's okay
ういいん
now.
だよ
What are you saying?
何を言ってるんだ
I must proclaim our glorious victory, that all may...
彼
だって
But
今のオカリン
you look like you're about to
悲
cry.
しそうな顔してるんだもんねえ無理しないで前にも言ったよね
You don't have to try so hard. I know you're doing it for me, but I don't want to be a
な
burden.
りたくないってもう
So you don't have to pretend anymore, okay?
続け辛いなら普通
If you're hurting, just say so, like normal Okarin would.
心をねさら
俺
But I...
は
もう
You don't have to worry about me.
ことは気にしなくていいからマユシーは
I'm
大
fine.
丈夫だからオカリンはねオカリンのために泣いてもいいんだからね
Tough not to break here. So you can cry if you want to, okay?
何があったのか
I don't know what happened,
泣いても
but it's okay to cry.
いいんだよ
Just like that, the mask shatters. All it took was one word from Mayuri. The sister I never had, the girl who always needed my protection. I had to save her. That was my purpose. I even sacrificed the girl I loved. But now I realize it's over. Mayuri is safe, and I'm free. Once more, I see Kurisu's face in my mind. I recall the warmth of her body, and the softness of her lips. The weight of her last words. One by one, they pound against my heart. I can't bear it.
オカリン
Whoa,
マジで
are
泣い
you
て
really
んの
crying? My vision blurs. Tears run down my cheeks.
俺は
A tidal wave of emotion crashes over me. Nothing remains to hold it back. I'll never see Kurisu again. The knowledge shreds my heart, and I can't hold it back. I can't stop my tears. This is the world I've been searching for, a world where Mayuri doesn't die. And yet it's missing the one person most precious to me. It's too much. It's too cruel. Why did it have to be her? Why was I forced to choose? Why'd she send me off with a smile? Interesting she dies in both ends. I cling to Mayuri. She strokes my hair. I surrender to grief. 3 days have passed and Mayuri is still alive. Mocha and the Rounders haven't attacked, and Tenioji has shown no sign of moving against us. Daru has been visiting May Queen as usual, while Mayuri is working on costume designs. Everything is back to normal. Everything except the hole in my heart. That's that. I'm standing by the dumpster out in the back of the lab. We just finished dumping the last of the trash. This morning I called Daru, and together we dismantled the phone wave and the IBN. What a waste. That thing's worth a fortune. And now we don't have a microwave. How will I eat my juicy chicken now? Did they need to throw away the microwave? Couldn't they have just thrown away the attachments that connect the phone to the microwave? I'll get you a new microwave. We no longer need the phone wave. That miraculous time machine built by coincidence. It brought Kurisu into my life. But at the same time, it made people suffer. It must never be used again, not by anyone. It's time for the phone wave to die, and with it, the insane mad scientist Kiyoma, a lord of space and time. I recall what Kurisu once said. In this timeline, how do we end up... How did Tenyoji get this CRT shop anyway? I don't want to deny who I've been, because even my failures are part of who I am. I gaze once more upon the scrap heap that was future gadget number 8. We stripped it down to the last bolt and circuit board. Surely no one can rebuild it now. Time travel is too much power for any human to wield. We don't need D-mails or time leaps, even if nothing in the future is guaranteed. Even though I may die tomorrow, life was never meant to be redone. And that's fine by me. Wouldn't you say so too, Kurisu? I belong to Suzuha, but how does she come back to the past if there was no reason for her to time travel? I look up at the sky, and even though it's the middle of day, I can see a single star shining. Maybe it's Venus. Which reminds me. Every night we casually travel through time. That's what Kurisu said. And each and every word she spoke I carve into my heart, so that I'll never let them slip from memory, for as long as my life endures. Remember this world? Oh yeah, that's right, I did mention that. The time machine's still here, except it doesn't crash into the wall. But why would the time machine be needed? So this is where the true ending kicks off. That was the Kurisu ending. And the true end picks up after the credits, right? I can't believe they don't even translate the credits. I don't know who any of these people are. I can't give them credit. Nice song? You mean nice copyright strike? Taking down my channel. Preventing people from seeing this stream. A bunch of people leaving at the credits, not realizing that the true end isn't here. Rough. Can you imagine if you got the true end line, dude? How nuts this would be when you watch the credits and you get the bonus scene. There's still more after the credits. Oh yeah, I know. We got a whole ass chapter to go still. Do I have to hit C to answer this? Oh, you can. Answer it.
はい、もしもし。
Hello, who is it?
え、誰が？
Huh? Who?
僕がお父さん？
Dad? You're looking for your
Kimi no?
dad? I'm your
何言っ
dad?
てんの？
You lost me.
は？
え？
岡部倫太郎に変われ？
Put Rintaro on?
なあ、オカリン。
Hey, Okarin.
謎の女が変わ
Some
ってくれっ
strange
て
girl wants to
さ。
talk to you.
誰だ？
Who is this?
お願い今すぐラジカンの
Please
屋上
come
に
to
来
the
て
roof of Radio Kaiken.
誰だよ。
Who is this?
私は2036
I
年
came from the
に
year
そこにい
2036.
る橋田至の娘
I'm Hashita Itaru's daughter.
名前は
My name
天音鈴葉
is Amane Suzaha.
ちょっと待て。
Wait,
鈴葉が。
Suzaha?
なんでここにいるんだ？
Why are you here? Oh, that's a cool effect. Open the Steins Gate. Achievement unlocked. The Message of Oblivion. She said to meet her on the roof. When I get there, at first it's cordoned off. The roof was off limits to begin with, but now it's part of a crime scene. As if I need another reminder of the murder that took place here. I duck under the yellow tape and open the door. The lock broken. I can hardly breathe after running up the stairs to get here. As I gasp for air, I look across the stark white concrete. In this timeline, Daru must still be alive to actually run the calculations so she doesn't crash it. I believe she crashes the thing because she said her dad's dead and she doesn't really know how to work the time machine. Naturally, my eyes go straight to the satellite sitting smack dab in the middle of the roof.
嘘
No way.
だろ。
What's that?
ロボじゃね？
It's a
変形
robot,
とか
right?
したりして。
The transforming kind? Mayuri and Daru are just as surprised as me. She knows her dad's name. Yeah, the fact that she knows her dad's name must mean that, like, he's still alive to work the time machine. Which means the future's at least in kind of a better place, right? What is that thing? I mean, it looks like Suzaha's time machine. There's something different about it. Suzaha's look old and beat up. This one looks brand new. It's not stuck in the wall, either. Besides, this is the Beta World line, where CERN's dystopia never forms. Suzaha had no reason to time travel. The satellite shouldn't be here. Yet I feel like I've seen it before. Where? When did I... Of course, it was at the presentation. Right before the presentation started, something shook the building, and then when I went to check the roof, the satellite was sitting there. So Suzaha goes back in time to kill, Kurisu then, right? My theory was correct? Though still confused, I approached the satellite. Just then, the hatch opens and someone steps outside. She's all geared up. Little, like, badge there. She's all Terminator on us.
岡部
Rintaro.
鈴葉。
It really is her. The part-time warrior. The hair is better? The hair is better, I agree. Tripped out. The part-time warrior, John Titor. Time traveler from 2036. Daru's daughter, who will be born 7 years from now.
なんでだ。
Why are you here?
なんでお前がここ
I
にい
asked her
る
the same question over the phone, but I can't help myself. I need answers.
質問に答えて
Are you okay? Are you Rentaro? I need to know.
岡部に
お
Yeah.
お
The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. And now that we're talking face to face, I realize there's something different about her. For starters, what's with all the camo? Looks dirty and worn, like she's been fighting for a while. She's even carrying a gun. Or for some reason, I'm pretty sure it's not a replica. Is she really Suzuha?
いや待て
Hold on.
ちょっと
Just hold on a second. This doesn't make sense. Calm down, figure this out. You know that this is impossible. Suzuha can't be here. She left to 1975 in her one-way time machine. She found the IBN and made sure it would get to you, then passed away in the year 2000. So where'd this girl come from?
私は2036年から来たタイム
I have a request for Uncle Okarin.
オカリンおじさんに頼みがあるの
Uncle?
おじさんなの
You're an uncle? We don't have time to humor Mayuri's question. Suzuha walks up to me and looks me in the eye, her expression grim. The next words out of her mouth are the last thing I expected.
この世界線の未来では
This world
第
line's
三
headed
次
for
世
World
界
War
大戦
III.
が起きちゃうんだそれを回避する
I
ため
need
に
your help to prevent it.
私に協力
Please help me
して
change
過
the
去を変えて
future.
お願い
What?
なんなんだよそれは
What the hell are you talking about?
第三次世界
Oh no, that's really bad. Thank you, Mayuri.
大変だ
いや
Are
そう
you
か
really
さ
a time
タイムトラ
traveler?
ベラーって
You're
マ
not
ジ
just messing with
釣り
us?
じゃなくて
父さんは黙って
Stay
て
out of this, Dad.
と
You're not my
父さん
dad.
はあびっくりした
That was a shock. I mean, it's not every day a mysterious beauty calls me dad, but to be honest, I prefer to be called Big Bro.
どうせならお兄ちゃんと呼んでくれ
待て
Wait,
待て
just let
待
me
て
think.
待ってくれ
I take a deep breath. Okay, let's figure this out. This is giving me Terminator vibes. It kind of does, right? That's what I was thinking, Yuya. Is it gives you that, like, when she comes back and she's got the military gear and, like, the ribbon tied around her arm. Okay, let's figure this out. I turn to Suzuha.
そこにある人工衛星のようなものはタイムマシンか
He was referring to the original Don Titor who he remembered appeared in 2000 to prevent World War III. Right. Is that thing a time machine? Suzuha nods. Shouldn't Rentaro know, though? Why is he playing dumb? She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of the cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and steel resolve.
お前の父親が作
Your
った
father built it?
そうだよ
That's right. She glances at Daru.
お前は
Where'd you come from?
一体どこから来た
The year
2036
2036. Yeah, you said that already.
年1970
I stopped in 1975 and 2000 first.
経由だって
This is the more serious Suzuha that doesn't just need her daddy. But then again, I guess her dad's still alive in the future, so... That doesn't make sense. She's obviously not in her 40s. He's shocked his wife who died gave him some rest. That's true. I would also be shell-shocked. Which means...
あのタイムマシンは
the time machine
未
can
来
travel
放
to
送
the
にも
future?
跳躍できると言いたいのか
そうじゃなきゃ
It wouldn't be much of a time machine otherwise. Listen, bitch! I just came from the line where you couldn't fucking go forwards. Don't give me shit. He just snaps. There's no sadness, only anger now. This isn't the Suzuha I know. But it is her.
お前は
You're from a different future.
違う未来
違う未来
A different future?
2036年は
What's
どんな
going
状況
on
なん
in
だ
2036?
セルンによる
What
ディ
about
ストピア
CERN's dystopia?
セルンって
CERN?
何
What's that?
ディストピア
She frowns. She doesn't know about CERN? That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know. But this Suzuha always seems to be in warfare.
さっき
You said something
第
about
三
World War
次世界
III?
大戦が起きると言ったよな
そう
Right. In my time, humanity has been reduced to less than a
人類
billion
の総人口
people.
は
That's
10
still
億
a
人ま
lot.
で減ったの
10億って
Less than a billion, but the population is now like 6.7 billion. Are you saying like 6 billion people died? That's what happens when you use nuclear weapons. Oh, she's from the Fallout games! Hopefully she's from Fallout 3, I like that one. It was just like the Cold War, only this time they were fighting over time travel technology. It started with a race between the EU and Russia, and then the Americans got involved and things went to hell. Hey, first of all, how dare you? Okay, Suzuha? 2-0 champs of world wars, alright? I'm sick of the America bashing in this game. Alright? You mean we fixed it? Obviously. They were all desperate to stop anyone else from being the first to build a time machine. Whoever controls time controls the world, right? Yo! Time travel again. It is the power to grant your dreams and at the same time destroy everything you love. I know that better than anyone. By 2036, the war is over, but it left Earth in ruins. We won't survive for long, not as things are. Unbelievable. In the future of the Alpha World line, CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose them. Suzuha traveled to the past to change that, and showed me how to escape convergence. The result is this. Beta World line. Here, CERN fails to complete its time machine. But instead, 5.7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war. Well, we got the freedom Suzuha wanted. This can't be happening. My legs fold beneath me, and I sink to my knees. Did stream die again? Are we still good? Did everyone die? No. Seems alive. Okay. R.I.P. then, I guess. Weird. Are you okay? Mary kneels beside me and rubs my back. But I'm too stunned to respond to her kindness. I glare at Suzuha. Though I know it's absurd, part of me blames her. Why is this happening? You lied to me. You said a peaceful future was waiting for us on the Beta World line. We saved Mayuri, changed the future. And now, after everything we did, Suzuha appears before me once again to say it wasn't enough. Yeah, ironically, the timeline where we had Kurisu is... Well, at least we could still have the time machine to maybe have a chance, but now we don't. We're at a point of great divergence, Will. I know. Didn't you understand? 5.7 billion people will die, and the survivors will be left with no future, no hope. I came here to prevent that. And to do that, I need your help, Uncle. I refuse. I reject your plea outright. Suzuha looks hurt, betrayed, like an abandoned puppy. How dare she look at me? I borrow Mayuri's shoulder and struggle back to my feet. I came here from the Alpha World line. I had to sacrifice the girl I love to make it this far. I can't go back. Not to the world line where Mayuri dies. I don't care if 5.7 billion people die. I won't let her. I won't let Kurisu's sacrifice be in vain. Got some OJ just in time for I refuse. What day is it, Kyler? It is the 21st of August. One person versus 5.7. They can't be compared. Suzuha's staring at me in disbelief. Mayuri and Daru clearly don't know what to say. I haven't told them what happened, so they can't understand. You've been to another attractor field? I miss carefree and entertaining Okabe. No, I like trauma Okabe. Yes. Give it to me. Hang on. I think it's being weird. Mayuri's like, what did she say about me dying? Whoops. My chat thing is like all freaking out. Weird. Okay, anyway. Wow, so that's the power of reading Steiner. This is a future timeline where, weebs have taken over the world. They actually admire Kiyoma's superpower of reading Steiner. Everyone's a Chunibu in this future in the beta world line. That's why we have to get the fuck out. How do you know about that? Dad told me. And I've met you before, in the future, that is. Ooh, this timeline still has Ocarin dying early, huh? You've met me? I see. So the me of that attractor field went to the past too. So does future beta Ocarin not go to other attractor fields? My mind's like melting. A faint smile flickers across her face, and then she looks at me with renewed intensity. Uncle, I know you don't want to, but I won't let Kurisu's death be in vain. I won't let Mayuri die. Huh? I die? By Kurisu, I assume you mean Makase Kurisu? Listen. Let's say hypothetically, the only way to change the future of this world line is to go to July 28th, the day Makase Kurisu dies, and save her. What would you do? Oh yeah, we have a time machine. Duh. Hot girl pics? In the chat? Where? Oh, you must be referring to military Suzaha. That is true. Girls S4.xyz. Thank you. Reading Steiner Okabe arrived just now. There's multiple? Shock ripples my body. What'd you say? Save Kurisu? But how? We no longer have the phone wave or the time leap machine. And even if we did, I could never leap that far back. Of course. I look over her shoulder at the object disguised as a satellite.
Time machine.
Your time machine. We can use your time machine. It came all the way from 2036, so it should have no trouble going back a mere 3 weeks. Where is Sigma Okabe? Even better, this time machine can do what Alphas could not. Travel to the future. I can go to July 28th, save Kurisu, return to the present. Wouldn't the Okabe in this line by that point be the Okabe because he's here now and technically would be there in the future? Don't think about it. Time travel stuff. No D-mails, no time leaps. Wouldn't just extracting her from a point in time also just fucking put us on a whole nother world line? Genuine physical time travel. I can't refuse. I literally can't refuse. I saw this time machine once before, on July 28th, the fateful day. Shortly before she was killed, I saw it standing in this spot, as sure as it is standing before me now. There's only one thing that can mean. It's already been established that this time machine will appear on that day. Even before I sent the first D-mail, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning her down now is meaningless. Nothing's coincidence, everything is inevitable. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will, like my every action from the moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force. The world line I'm aiming for isn't... what'd you call it? The Alpha world line? It's not that.
そこじゃない。目指すべきは
What we're aiming for
アトラクタフィールドの
is the
狭間。
space between. The space between?
どのアトラクタフィールドか
There lies a world line unaffected by any attractor field.
通称
A world line
Steins
known
Gate.
as Steins Gate. That's the title! She said the title! But that's the tuning name I pull out of my ass. It doesn't mean anything.
シュタインズゲートはさ
I was told that Steins Gate is a brand new world line, one no one's ever observed. She's an assassin.
らしいってそれ誰か
But
が
didn't someone have to
観測したん
observe
じ
it
ゃ
to
ない
know it's there?
観測はされてないんだよね
It's never been observed.
だから
That's what makes it new.
でもシュタインズゲートのダイバージェンスは
But Dad and Uncle were able to calculate its divergence.
すでに相対値でここから
Negative
マイナス
0.08 relative to current world line.
そこがシュタインズゲート
That's where we'll find Steins Gate. Hey, we almost hit that in one of the endings.
到達するために必要な条件がクリスの
And to reach that world line, we have to save Kurisu?
そういうこと
Exactly.
第三次世界
She's
大
the key
戦
to
を回避
averting
する
World War
鍵なんだよ
III. As long as she lives, the war won't happen. Or at the very least, 5.7 billion people won't
少
die.
なくとも
なぜだ
Why? Huh?
なぜ
Why her?
クリスの
I mean, I know she's a genius, but you're telling me she's the hero who saves 5.7 billion people? It has to be me! I'm the protagonist!
57億人を救う
I don't know.
わからない
You don't know? You expect me to go along
無
with
責任
this?
すぎるだろ
私は
Hey, I'm
お
just
父さんが
following
立て
Dad's
た
plan.
計画通りに動いているだけその計画
And apparently, you're the one who came up with it in the first place. Why is it... Yeah, I was gonna say, why is it Dad's plan? Where is future Rentaro?
だからおじさんの計
There's a
画
flaw
が
in your
間違
plan.
って
We're all in trouble.
私の
どうしてまた聞きなんだ
Sounds like you didn't hear it from me. Is that right?
オカリンおじさんは10年ぐらい前
You passed away 10 years ago. 15 years from now, that is.
およそ
The year
15年
2025. I hope the game does a flash to the Nye screenshot, please. The same results as Alpha.
だから真相
So I don't know the whole story. What I do know is my
お父
dad
さんがオ
continued
カ
your
リンお
work.
じさんの意思を継いで
After you died, he built this time machine by himself to see
たっ
your
た一
plan
人で
through.
タイムマシンを作り上げた
He's still fated to die. I mean, this is a different world line. He might not have been. Mayuri wasn't fated to die in this timeline. That's my super hacker. He must have hacked into CERN, stolen their research, then used it to construct his own. In the Alpha world line, CERN killed Daru before he could complete it. But here, Daru was able to perfect his design, and that's why he can go back to the future. The movie title! At least that seems to be the most likely explanation.
オカリンおじさん
Uncle?
その世界
Like I
線
said, Steins Gate's unobserved. Nobody knows what future
認
awaits
知
for
という
us
ぐら
there.
いだから
What if it's a
どんな
horrific
未来
future,
にな
though?
っているのか
I mean, at some point, we gotta cut our losses, girl.
もしかしたら第三次世界大戦が
There's a
終
chance
結
that
した後に
dystopia rises from the
ディス
ashes
ト
of
ピア
World
が
War
構築
III.
されるもしかしたら
There's a chance that Kurisu dies just 2 days after you save her.
オカリンおじさんが助けた2日
That's
後とか
oddly
に死んじゃう
specific.
かもしれないもしかしたら
There's a chance you don't die in 2025, but next week.
2025年じゃなくて一瞬でも同時に
But there's also a chance that when 2036 comes, there will be no dystopia, and no world ravaged by war.
第三次マキセクリスも
There's the chance
他
that
の誰
everyone,
も死なないかもしれない
including Kurisu, will still be alive. But will she love me anymore? There was a lot of tsundere bullshit we had to push through to get that love ending. I don't know if we can go through that again.
素晴らしい未来が待っている
There's
か
a
もしれない
chance a wonderful future awaits. It isn't. Life sucks.
少なくとも
At least it won't be the future I came from, and it won't be the future the other me came from. That much is certain.
アルファ世界線の私がいた
Is an unknown future
2036
really
年
for
で
the
もなく
best?
なるのは確か
I'd hate for the ending role to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse. True. Is that a reference to something? It's completely unknown and unpredictable. Kurisu can't be saved, I know that. Even if we change the past, convergence will ensure her death, just as it did for Mayuri. It's impossible. There's no way this plan can succeed. It's not true. This sounds like a whole nother world line at -8 or whatever. In the end, fate will win, as always. But if you're willing to try, if you're willing to come with me to July 28th. I like in this CG, her hair is like done up a bit better. I don't think Okabe cares about meeting her again, he just wants her to live. Not true. You can't just dismiss a hot waifu like that. He's going back. Then take my hand. I look down at Suzaha's hand. Her skin's rough, palm calloused. This cool, collected, unsmiling Suzaha comes from a ruined world, from the ashes of a war that claimed over 5 billion lives. I can only imagine what she's been through. How is she, like, not as fucked up as... Or how is she more fucked up than the CERN one? Kurisu. How I've dreamt of saving her. I would do anything to change her fate. But how do I know this invitation won't lead me into another maze of despair? Mayuri doesn't understand any of this. But this Makise person was very important to you, wasn't she? I think you should go for it. 5.7 billion people, man. I can't even imagine. But don't sweat the small stuff. Save the girl and you're set for life. It's the dream of every otaku. Yeah, you know when the OP music, or the OP music starts playing. It's really good. I appreciate when anime and games and stuff like wait until the right moment to start playing the opening. Mayuri and Daru offer me encouragement, but it's not enough to overcome my doubt. The Makise Kurisu we knew is already gone. Even if I save her on this world line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. So there's no point. I won't bend time to my convenience. Not again. I'm not God, I don't have the right. If I try, I'll just make things worse. Reason pleads with me to stop. And yet, I look at Suzaha's outstretched hand, and then with resignation, I grasp it. I'm in. Try though I may to fight, this choice was made for me on July 28th, the moment I laid eyes upon the machine. Fate wants me to take your hand. Who am I to argue? I'm not at all confident that I can save her. How many times have I tried to resist fate only to fail? I don't want to see her die, but if there's a chance, I have to try. Even if I can't take back what we had, I want more than anything to save her. Let's go. Thank you, Uncle. Hop aboard. Can this thing even fit 2 people? Of course. It's my dad's masterpiece. Daru, your daughter really loves you. I don't get it, but stop calling me Dad. I'd rather be your big bro, if you know what I mean. Oh god. Be sure to come back. I don't want you to disappear, okay? I'm not going to another world. It's just a short hop to the past. I pat Mayuri's arm. And then I follow Suzaha to the time machine and slip inside. Scenes like this give you a feeling all over your body. Yeah. I feel like that in every anime or like show or movie or whatever when like the climactic moment happens and the music starts playing. A quick 15-minute adventure, Morty. In and out. The interior is cylindrical and surprisingly tight. And I sit down on the ledge that rims the cylinder. It puts me face to face with Suzuha. Kind of like one of those giant Tika prides. There are fewer controls than expected. The inside definitely looks more refined than what I saw of Suzuha's time machine on the Alpha line. But one thing remains the same as the time display panel. A black screen with red lettering. I guess that's just Daru's taste. Give me your phone. When I hand it over, she casually tosses it out the hatch. Hey!
What?
It's better not to bring it. It'll cause interference. Oh, is this the smoking gun that Kurisu mentioned back in like chapter fucking 5 or something, where she was like, hey, never lose your phone? I was gonna say, the fucking Chekhov's gun on that never fired. We never got separated from our phone. Here we go. Hang on, I need another drink. Ow. Because, yeah, there's no way that Kurisu casually brings up, don't lose your phone, for that not to be relevant. I'm calling that interference. Oh, I see. We're going to July 28th, so there'll be 2 of me if I bring it, 2 of my phone. I guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring. Shut the hatch. I hear Mayuri and Daru cheering. Mayuri caught my phone, thankfully. I give them a nod and close the hatch. Silence engulfs us. Suzuha's operating the time panel. She sets our destination. That should do it. It's cutting it close. I remember that the doctor's presentation began at 12. The time machine can't physically move. Meaning, no matter what time we travel to, we'll always arrive at the same coordinates. In other words, on the roof. It's a little more complicated than that, but there's no time to explain. Anyway, we could leave to the day before, but if we attract too much attention, they can close it and cancel the presentation. That's why we've got to cut it close. I see. Uncle, this is your first time traveling, right? This is like threw me for a loop. Time. Radigan survived World War III and Daru just casually built a time machine on the roof for 10 years? Yeah, radiation from World War III was no issue. Okay, first of all, stop calling me Uncle. And yes, I've made more time leaps than I want to remember, but I've never time traveled before. According to Taitor, the G-forces are strong. You feel like you're being stretched out. Yeah, I wrote that. Okay, so she's a military person that has been trained to endure G-forces. Rentaro is about to pass the fuck out. The John Titor stuff? Right, back when I left in 2000. I see. The past has changed back, I suppose, from my point of view. When I was on the Alpha line, I saw Titor post on @channel in real time. On this world line, the posts were made in English in the year 2000. You don't sound surprised. Nothing can surprise me now. My brain's too busy trying to process all the info. Feels like it's gonna blow. Same. I'll go over the mission one more time. Once we arrive, there'll be no time for chit-chat. The objective is to prevent Makise Kurisu's death. Ever since I returned to this world line, I've avoided all news of her murder. I was afraid of setting the result in stone. I still don't know who killed her. I don't know how or why she died. I don't know anything. If I had known it'd come to this, would I have looked things up? I asked myself that question, but the answer is no. What about the attractor field convergence? The day's a turning point, remember? Meaning the probability of her death is roughly 50%. So convergence won't happen? It may happen, or not. It probably will, but I'm sure there's a loophole somewhere. The loophole is the doorway to Steins Gate. So in the end, it's a gamble. One more thing. Watch out for the doctor. What do you mean? Remember what I said about World War III? It started because of something called the Nakabachi paper, a paper he wrote detailing the theory of time travel. But that fraud's theory was just a ripoff of John Titor's. Okay, but she time traveled. Wait a minute. John Titor's sitting in front of me. So what Titor posted on the internet was true? I mixed in some lies, so not many people listened to me. Okay, but why did you do that? Why did you bother posting? Did you have a mission or some shit? Are you just bored? Decided I'll fuck with the whims of fate? I never thought someone would reevaluate it 10 years later. Looks like he built his theory off what I wrote. Apparently it's almost perfect. Anyway, Doctor was there when Makisu was killed, right? Watch out for him. I'm sure he's important to the divergence of the world line. The Doctor important? I thought he was just some con artist. Ready to go? Fasten your seatbelt. I look underneath my butt to find what looks like a car seatbelt. I wrap it around my waist. Does it shake? No, it doesn't shake. It does something else? Is this safe? She leans forward and pushes a bright yellow button on the bottom. Steins Gate has a ton of spin-offs. Why? There are no windows, so I can't tell if it's moving. But it can't move, remember? It doesn't physically move. It's only 3 weeks, so it shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 minutes. She fastens her own seatbelt. When I first left in 1975, it was 6 long hours with nothing to do. I guess time travelers have their own problems. Since it's only a few minutes, we won't bother with oxygen masks. Just be aware we'll have no oxygen. I want oxygen. I can't hold my breath for 2 minutes. Are you nuts? You mean I have to hold my breath? Right here. She points to the center of the cylinder. The space between me and her. There'll be an air pocket. Stick your head inside. You'll have enough oxygen for 10 minutes. Hey, for argument's sake, what happens if we fail to save her? There's not much fuel left. We barely had enough to begin with. There's not enough for a return trip to 2036. So if we fail to change, we'll be stuck in this time. But don't worry. As long as we're just traveling 3 weeks away, we still have enough for 2 round trips. Oh, that doesn't bode well. So what she's really saying is we only have 2 chances. But how do you plan to get back to 2036? Kurisu can invent the time machine. Or can't they just get gas? What's happening? I don't. Once we reach Steins Gate, I won't have any reason to come to this time in the first place, will I? Causality will be reconstructed. I should disappear from this time, since I'll be probably living peacefully in 2036. Yikes. Unlikely. But that all depends on you, Uncle. Her tone's light, but her expression is serious. This is the first time in weeks we've spoken, but I just now realized something about her. She's pretty reckless, isn't she? Suddenly, there's a zapping sound, and countless faint silver light starts floating around. They look like moth dust, or powdered snow. The light slowly changes. Violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, and red. Back to silver, violet, blue. The colors of the rainbow. I feel pressure on my body, similar to the sensation you feel as you ascend in an elevator. In an elevator, you feel as if you're being pulled downward, but instead, the time machine feels like it's pulling at my back. There's the budget, yeah, all these, like, tiny sparkle JPEGs. The feeling of pressure quickly increases. It starts to feel like I'm falling horizontally. I've never experienced anything like this. It's so uncomfortable, I just want to scream. The strangest thing is that the time machine itself isn't shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving. There's no noise or vibration. It's eerie. The pulling sensation grows stronger. I can hear my bones creaking. I imagine my body flattened like a pancake. It's not a pleasant thought. It's getting worse. I look at Suzuha. She has her eyes shut and her jaw clenched tight. You know, he should have just started chewing some bubblegum before he got in the time machine, and then he would have been fine once they hit the pressure. I can no longer move. It feels like my back's glued to the wall. Wait, then how is he supposed to breathe from the air pocket? My vision begins to warp. And within my warping vision, the powder of light still shifts through the colors of the rainbow. It's beautiful, like something out of a painting. And still I keep falling. Where is it taking me? Through a tunnel in space-time? All I know is I'm falling. Suddenly, everything goes dark. I try to scream, but even my voice falls. It doesn't reach my own ears. It's gravity. There's an intense gravitational distortion behind me, and I'm still falling toward it. Hey, it's like that one dream he had, where he's supposed to not fall, or not look back. Eh? My vision recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. She takes a deep breath and unfastens her seatbelts. Welcome back, Vibin' Guy. We're here. I gulp. Did I really just travel through time? If so, then this is July 28th. It's the Suzuha ending now, boys. The day Kurisu and I first met. The day I sent the first email. The day it all began. Suzuha takes out a digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design. I bought it in 1975, but it's not even 3 years old yet. This is where an uninformed person would say, in Japanese, please. Suzuha sets the watch to the correct time, then hands it to me. The display reads 11:51. The presentation starts at 12. Keep an eye on Kurisu and stop whoever tries to kill her. And you? I'll back you up. Remember how I took away your phone? The U of July 28th is here too, meaning there are currently 2 Rintaros in this world. Whatever you do, don't let your past self see you. It would cause a major time paradox. But Taitor said that couldn't happen. Whoops. That was a lie. Misinformation. Come to think of it, Alpha Suzuha said the stuff she posted about the many worlds interpretation was fake too. Got it. Let's go. We'll rendezvous at the time machine when this is over. There are several things that are making me anxious about this scene. A lot of Chekhov's guns that have been placed and loaded up, but not fired yet. There's the not having our phone with us, that Kurisu points out is really bad. There's the fact that we subtly mentioned we have enough fuel to do this over 2 more times in case we mess up. Actually, those are the 2 major things worrying me, but still. Suzuha finishes her rushed explanation and motions me toward the hatch. I open the hatch and grab the rim. I squeeze my way out. Suzuha crawls out after me and closes the hatch. Hide. I'll provide a distraction. Suzuha runs up the emergency door. And then, to my astonishment, she draws her gun and fires it at the doorknob. The door opens. That must have broken the lock. Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up the stairs to see what happened. My past self will be among them. I need to hide before they get here. That was close. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor. Right after I ran downstairs to the 7th floor, I heard footsteps running the other way behind me. Those footsteps were mine, no doubt. It was a near miss. To be safe, I descended to the 4th floor before stopping to take a breath. I take a look around, but nobody's paying attention. I wonder what Suzuha is doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder what she's doing. I must prevent her death. In about 30 minutes from now, just after the presentation ends, someone will murder her. I know where it happens, in the 8th floor hallway, toward the back of the building, where people rarely go. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running around and drawing attention, I should just wait at the scene. Let's cool off here for 5 minutes and then head over. If I remember correctly, Kurisu tries to talk to me in the assembly hall, but I blew her off and came down here. After that, I tried calling Mayuri, but her phone was off and I couldn't get through, so I went back up to the assembly hall to find her. Amazing that he still remembers this after the weeks of trauma and enduring everyone dying. He's still like, oh yeah, I remember what happened on that one weird day. What time was that? I searched my memories, trying to plot the actions I took on July 28th. It sounds simple when Suzuha said it, but staying away from my past self is going to take more work than I thought. Frustration mounts. I shove Suzuha's watch into my pocket to squash it. Just then. Excuse me. The voice. I turn around.
Kurisu.
Do I know you? No. You came down from the roof just now, didn't you? She looks at me with those beautiful eyes shining with the intelligence and strength of will. I thought I'd never see her again, but now before my very eyes is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. This Kurisu doesn't know me. I heard a strange sound from the roof. Is that why the building shook just now? What's going on? It's not the doctors doing it, right? Why'd I have to run into her, of all people? What do you mean, why'd I have to run into her? That's literally why we're here. I can't answer. I'm afraid if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. The memory of her last smile is burned into my mind, imploring me to act. Are you listening? You're sweating like crazy. Remember how at the beginning Kurisu acted like she's met him before? Oh yeah. Full circle. Her own reading Steiner, deja vu. She looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab her and run? Would divergence change? Would her murder be averted? I recall all the times Mayuri died. I recall all the times I time-leaped to save her. Everything I tried ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. This is the Okabe she's referring to? Ah. Won't it be the same with her? Should I even try? I mean, bro, if you get her to the time machine, you run away from convergence. I reach towards her, my hand shaking. Hey. She steps back in surprise and fear, clutching a manila envelope to her chest. This is our first meeting, I know that, but to me, she's still the girl I love. Mention the fork thing! If I'd been thinking straight a second ago, I would have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't going to work. Kurisu would never follow some strange man she only just met. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I force myself to turn and leave. What if you just convince her to follow?
質問に答えてください。
Please answer my question. Kurisu pursues me. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? I do look suspicious, I admit that. But if she thinks I'm dangerous, why would she come alone? I turn around reluctantly and meet her stare.
答えて。
Answer me.
俺は
Can I
お前
Can I really save you? The words catch my throat. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel, and that I'm powerless to stop it. Why is he like having a fucking breakdown? What? You were so reserved about it like a second ago.
何です。
Can you what? I shake my head, then bolt for the stairs before she can react. Hey, stop!
待ちなさい。
What? When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has started. I peek through the door.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。
Who the hell am I? Someone who knows you for a fraud, that's
今
who.
あなたが語った。
This would be really cool if we finally got like a Rentaro sprite here. Like if he popped up. Because technically it's not us. Someone in the audience is shouting at the doctor. That someone's me. Now I remember. I confronted the doctor in the middle of his presentation. I called him a fraud for ripping off Taitor. From this angle, I look like a real asshole. Someone throw that man out. Should have known this guy was going to be relevant since he got a sprite. Staff members approach. Damn, this is embarrassing. I love that we've come far enough as Rentaro now for him to realize this Chuni like nonsense was so embarrassing. Thank God. There's nothing I can do. I need to leave before Kurisu appears. I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. An image flashes through my mind. She was lying there at the end of this at the end of this passage in a puddle of her own blood. Okabe cringes from his own antics. Don't we all? "20 minutes from now, that's exactly what'll happen. Can I prevent it? I must, whatever it takes." There's a pile of junk. Toolboxes, cardboard, and the like about halfway down the passage. The perfect hiding spot. I crouch behind. And all I have to do is wait for her to show. She totally won't freak out when we pop out from behind these boxes. What will I do when she does? Only now do I realize I'm completely unarmed. I really didn't think this through. Kurisu was lying in a pool of blood. That means her killer had a weapon. Since I didn't hear a gunshot, it must have been a knife or something similar. How am I going to defend her and myself? Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? I still have about 20 minutes. One wrong move and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave. Maybe I'm being cautious, but this is my only chance to prevent Kurisu's death. I don't want to jeopardize that. I don't know what I'd do if I ran into her again. It's a miracle I managed to tear myself away. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. God, this would be stressful. I mean, I've got like anxiety and anticipation. It's not even me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear his voice through the mic, but that's it. The silence does nothing but increase my tension. To make matters worse, it's hot and humid. I guess the air conditioner's not on back here. My entire body's drenched in sweat. I haven't even been hiding for a minute. Sweat drips from my brow to the floor. You notice that I've gotten anxious about this because I'm reading faster. I'm not even trying to do like a dramatic reading for you guys or like change the inflection of my voice. I'm just trying to fucking get going. My hands are sweaty. I rub it out with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. There's no other choice. I stay there crouched in the darkness for what seems like an eternity. In the distance, I hear the sound of applause. I glance at Suzuha's watch. It's 12:26. I guess the presentation's over. I peek out from behind the boxes and then... I hear footsteps. I quickly duck. My heart's pounding. Someone's coming. Who? Is it Kurisu's murderer? I clench my teeth and try to drive away tension. I can only pray I won't be found. Last few predictions? I don't know, man. I think it's Suzuha. Finally, the footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. Moving only my eyes, I sneak a glance at the person. Kurisu? There's no one with her. I didn't expect her to be the first to appear. Why? What's she doing? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, her murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place she'd normally never come? Careful to keep quiet, I watch her. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. She's holding that envelope I saw her with earlier. She peeks inside and smiles. Why is she smiling? She rarely smiles like that. I mean, it's more like her to glare at people. That envelope. I search my memories again. When Kurisu approached me during the presentation, I'm pretty sure she was holding that. But did she have it when I discovered her body? I don't remember. What could be inside to make her smile? I can't begin to imagine. She hasn't moved. She's just standing there, head hung, her face hidden behind her hair. I can't read her expression. Is she waiting for someone? Who? Who would she meet in a place like this? That's when I hear another set of footsteps. I can't see who it is, but given the timing, it has to be the person who killed her. As proof, she raises her head. Upon recognizing the newcomer, she lifts her back off the wall, her expression softens. The footsteps come closer. Who is it? I want to talk. She starts speaking. The footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. I'm so tense I can't move. The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision, and it's Nakabachi.
No.
The doctor. I slap a hand over my mouth to keep from shouting. Why? They know each other? Is this her dad? One more thing, watch out for the doctor. Something else occurs to me. Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like him? I mean, he is a doctor, but she also did say her dad was working on fringe time travel nonsense. And they have the same color eyes. Oh shit, dude. I should have noticed that earlier. He's just a two-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak. That's including trolls like me. There wasn't even press coverage. Besides, she hates time travel science. That much was obvious. In that case, it's obvious why she's here. She didn't come to see his presentation. She came to see him. But why? What could be the connection? Wait. It can't be. You listening, Papa? He's her father. Her estranged father, who she told me she hadn't seen in 7 years. Kurisu did say her father was a physicist. And he certainly is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected him. Does that mean Nakabachi kills his own daughter? Or is it someone else who has yet to appear? There's no way to know. If I could be sure that he was the killer, I'd intervene right now. I'm not. I better keep watching and see what happens. What is that? I heard you were giving a presentation on time travel. So I thought about it too. Could it be possible to make a time machine? She's gonna give him this piece of paper that's like, nope, fuck you. Not possible. And not really realize why that's bad. She wrote a paper on time travel? When she spoke, she rejected the very idea. Come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave. I forgot how much of a tsundere she was. I'd like your opinion, Papa. We can polish it together, and then submit it to the scientific community. I don't know if they'll listen, but just in case, I do have acquaintances at Science Magazine. He takes the document and starts reading it with a disgusted frown. So that's what it was. She didn't have anything dangerous in that envelope, like drugs or a gun. It was just some document. What the Why would she have anything other than a document? But that raises new questions. Could that be the Nakabachi paper? According to Suzuha, the document that sparked a time travel arms race that ultimately led to World War III and the death of 5.7 billion people. Kurisu is my dealer. She deals me dopamine every time I see her. Is that why Kurisu's safety is so important to changing diversions? I get it now. Nothing's a coincidence. Everything's inevitable. He flips restlessly through the document. He's not even trying to hide his irritation. Did I ask you to write this? Well, no, but he invited me to come, remember? It was the first time we talked in 7 years. That's what got me thinking. As I worked on the thesis, I started to realize it might actually be possible to build a time machine. If the thesis is published, you could have your revenge on the scientific community for shunning you. I wasn't shunned. He suddenly shrieks at Kurisu, causing her to shrink back in fear. Those incompetent bastards were just jealous of my superiority. I was the one who gave up on them. Please don't yell. He gives his daughter a disdainful snort and goes back to flipping through the paper. You read really fast, Papa, just like I remember. He's gotta be the worst character. Yeah, I mean, he's gotta be, right? He even ignores her words of endearment. Not bad. You think so? But you can submit it jointly if you like. I don't mind. No, don't do anything. I'll take care of it. What do you mean? Her reaction to Okabe screaming makes sense. Yeah. What do you mean? I mean, don't think you're special just because you got your plebeian thesis published in some magazine. Oh, he's just a tsundere. Is that how you look at your father? I'm sorry. An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. The only thing I feel is distance. Kurisu in particular seems desperate to avoid upsetting him. We haven't seen each other in a while. There's a lot I want to talk to you about. You're living in Aomori now, right? Kurisu's trying to maintain a cheerful tone, but I can see her expression is stiff. I remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father. I think my father hates me. She looked so lonely when she spoke those words. Leave. Maybe he doesn't kill her then. I want to know who figured out how to get the true ending the first time. Huh? Go back to America. Never show your face to me again. But you want my opinion? We'll submit it jointly? You don't mean any of that. I know how you think. He sounds like a child with an inferiority complex. This is pity? How dare you? You're supposed to be my daughter. I don't understand. Please calm. I am calm. Don't tell me what to do. This is bad. It's almost time for her murder. Was it really her own father? I'll tell you why I called you here today. I wanted to show you my research, beyond what even you can imagine. I wanted to prove, once and for all, you're nothing compared to me. But that brat in the lab coat ruined everything. I know you were laughing at me too, don't deny it. How dare you treat your own father this way? Damn, that's a big-ass inferiority complex. To be daunted by Rentaro. Being a chubby. I wasn't. You want my opinion on this thesis? Fine, I'll give it to you. He rolls right over her objections, like he doesn't even hear her voice. I'll publish it myself. End of discussion. You're stealing it, Papa? What'd you say? You're stealing my work? I didn't think even you would do something like... He suddenly whirls and strikes her across the face. What do I do? I know I should do something, but what? Who do you think you're talking to? He throws the paper aside and seizes her by the throat. Kurisu gasps for air. Her face twists in pain as his grip tightens. You can't possibly understand how I feel. Why'd you have to be so talented? I detest you. I hate your very existence. Nobody's allowed to be better than me, understand? Nobody. Especially not my own daughter. That's so crazy. Isn't the goal of every parent that their kid exceeds them? What? Imagine being this weird. That's why I sent you away. I couldn't bear the shame of being your father. The shame of having a brilliant daughter? What? It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It is absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures. I've seen enough. He's the killer. I burst from my hiding spot. Stop. I ram him with my shoulder, knocking him far away. She gasps. Who the hell are you? I won't let you kill her. I'm gonna save her. I'm going to save her and change the future. Even a weakling like me can pin down an old man like him. Then I can get Suzuha to call the police and... The memory of Kurisu's body flashes through my mind. It won't turn out like that. Steadying himself with one hand against the wall, he gets to his feet and looks straight at me. The instant our eyes meet, his face twists in rage. You're the brat who ruined my presentation. His presentation? Oh, right, of course. I called him out on his lies in the middle of his presentation. He's mistaking me for my past self. Understandable, since we look the same. How dare you show your face before me? Why does everyone get in my way? I know. You and Kurisu planned this, didn't you? He's delusional. You brats won't get away with this. He glares at me with bloodshot eyes, then takes something out of his pocket. At first, I can't tell what it is, but then I see its glint in the dim light. A knife. The blade's about 20 centimeters long. I can't help but shiver at its shine. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he insane? Is that the weapon that kills her? I won't let that happen. Damn. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene? You'll pay for mocking me. He charges like an enraged bull with no sign of hesitation. He raises his knife high. I instinctively dodge, the knife misses me. He gathers himself for another strike. The sight of his face, twisted in madness and rage, fills me with terror and I want to scream. He's gonna kill me. No, don't be afraid. I can't die here, the past is decided. But if the past is decided, then doesn't that mean I can't save Kurisu? I shake off the thought. Just think about saving her. Apologize! Swallowing my fear, I force myself to stop running away. Instead, I lunge forward and knock his hand aside. The knife falls from his grip and clatters to the floor. I leap on it and pick it up. That was easy. Stop it, Papa.
指図をするな
Don't tell me what to do. I look up in surprise. He's taken a screwdriver from the toolbox. She's walking towards him, pleading with him to stop. She's defenseless. Uh-oh. Stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. Just when I thought I'd disarmed him, he finds something else. Even a screwdriver can kill with enough force.
クリス逃げろ
Kurisu, run. She glances at me but doesn't move. Why won't she run? This is crazy, Papa. Please stop.
何がわかる何が
What do you know? He's completely lost his mind. Nothing she says can reach him.
お前さ
If only you'd
え
never
お前
been
さえ
born.
なければ
He turns to Kurisu, brandishing his screwdriver. But she doesn't run away. Blood spurts from the arm used to guard her face. She's going to die. I've got to do something. I grip the knife firmly. She won't die if I kill him first. That image again. Stop getting in my way. I won't be tied to the past. I need to do this to change the future and save Kurisu.
仲間て
He raises his arm for another blow. I thrust my knife at his back. Through the knife, my hand feels resistance. The sensation of tearing through flesh, scraping bone. It's tough, but at the same time, I feel the flesh pulsating. It shifts in time with my victim's breath. I stabbed. I stabbed.
なんで
Why? I can't believe my eyes. What happened? I tried to stab Nakabachi. The blade should have pierced his back. How'd she get around him so fast? And yet, at the last minute, she forced herself between us as if to protect him.
なんで
Why? Strength drains from her body. She slumps against me, her head on my shoulder. A fitting end for you fools.
バカどもにはふさわしい末路だ
Laughing maniacally, he picks up the dropped thesis and runs to the elevator. I can't chase him. I know what's going to happen if I don't stop him, but I can't take a step. Is this the joke? Is this the punchline? I wanted to know who killed her. And now... I'm sorry. She speaks, her voice barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hands, wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood. Gushing from her wound. It's warm, but not hot. It feels like it's burning my hands. I try to pull the knife out. If I can stop the bleeding, maybe she'll be okay. But my hands won't move. It's like they've turned to stone. Well, good thing we mentioned having those 2 time travel attempts. If he hasn't been traumatized by now, this definitely will. Yeah. My arms, my fingers. No matter how hard I try, they won't move. Her breathing quickly grows labored. She's suffering. I didn't mean for this to happen. This isn't what I wanted. Why won't my hands move? I want to pull out the knife, and I want to ease her pain. Why won't my body obey me? It's as if someone else is in control. Her body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing I can do? I want to cry.
どうして
Why? The only thing I can do is ask. Because he's still my father.
父親私ずっと
I just want him to accept me.
認められパパに
I studied so hard,
認めて
so hoping he'd praise me. But now I understand. Papa didn't want to
私
accept
なん
me.
てバカみたい
I'm such an idiot.
よね
Why did I save him, I wonder?
なのに
I'm sorry for getting you involved. It hurts. Am I going to die? I don't want to die. I don't want it to end like this. Her voice is fading. Don't die. Please don't die. My prayers are in vain. Help me. Help. Her body grows heavy and I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing. Yet the blood from her wound is still warm. I killed her. I killed her. The one who killed her was me. As I scream, another me looks down. As he hears the sound of my despair, the last piece of the puzzle clicks into place. The scream I heard that day was my own. Uncle Okarin. Someone pulls my arm. Get up! I feel hands slip under my shoulders and drag me. The knife in my hands pulls free of Kurisu's chest. A fresh torrent of blood follows. Still warm.
Please.
Open your eyes, Kurisu. Wake up. Pull yourself together. We need to get out of here before they find us. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill you. I tried to save you. I did.
No.
Why is this happening? Someone puts my arm over their shoulder and calls me to my feet, then drags me away. I don't have the strength to resist. Guilt and regret are the only things inside me. I killed her twice. Who? This looks familiar. What's this from? Let's get out of here. Don't give up yet, Uncle. Everything's gonna be fine, I promise. Hold on tight. You said you like traumatized Okabe, I do. I feel someone push me. Next, they take the knife away. My fingers are like solid rock. They have to be pried open one by one. I failed to save Kurisu. Convergence made me kill her. The past has been decided. It was impossible to change from the start. Someone drags me out of the time machine. I crumple on the spot, powerless to stand. You're back. It hasn't even been a minute. That's probably where she gets the Corvette live from. Daru probably told her about the DeLorean. Yeah. Mayuri rushes to me. She looks at my face with concern. But even her concern is too much for me to bear. Please don't talk. Just leave me alone. You're covered in blood. What happened? Get him a towel, Dad, and water. And some clothes, too. An explanation, por favor. Just go. Okay. I think it's funny she still calls him Dad. That would be weird. Are you okay? Hang in there, don't die. He's okay, it's not his blood. Leave me alone. I don't deserve concern. Save Kurisu? What a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life with my own hands. 3 weeks ago in this spot, I killed her. I murdered her. I mean, couldn't you technically just blame fate? There's no way to save her. There never was. We should just time travel back further and find her and kidnap her. Ugh. Everything has been decided. It's the same way as it was with Mayuri.
参り
The
の
same.
時どれだけも
No
が
matter how hard I struggle, the result's the same.
結果は同じになる
We have a time machine. Shouldn't we give it another try? It's not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the results will converge on her death. Even if I throw the knife away, fate will find some other way of killing her. Ooh, the storm's really picking up outside. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down the stairs. Maybe she'll just drop dead for no reason. I don't like this. This soils it a bit for me. The cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. Doesn't matter if I time leap or travel. Going to the past can't change the result. Maybe a D-mail could shift convergence enough to take us to another attractor field, but there's no way to control what might happen. D-mail's a shot in the dark, useless. Everything is useless.
無駄だよ
There's nothing I can do.
無駄
Nothing.
なんだ俺はやっぱり
I can't save Kurisu after all.
クリスを助けられないんだ分かってた分かってたんだ
I knew this would
こ
happen.
うなるって
That it would turn
予
out
想して
like
た
this.
んだもう疲れた
I can't take this anymore. I'm so tired. Enough
ずっ
already.
と休ん
I
で
give
ない
up.
んだ
A burning numbness spreads through my cheek. Mayuri hit me.
何
She's never done anything like that before. The shock's enough to bring me to my senses. She looks at me with tears streaming down her cheeks. Her small body gently embraces mine, though I'm still covered in Kurisu's blood.
オカリンは
You're not a quitter.
途中で諦める人じゃないよ。マユシーは知ってる
Mayuri
の。
knows you never ever give up. Not until the end.
絶対に最後まで諦めたりしない。覚えてる
Remember, every day Mayuri prayed for help in front of Granny's grave.
オカリンも
And every day you came to see me.
会いに来てくれたよね。雨の日も
Even on rainy days and snowy days, you always stood next to me and called my name.
マユシーはね
Because you were always there for me, I was finally able to say
オカリン
goodbye
が
to
最後まで
Granny.
そばにいてくれたからおばあちゃんとしっかりお別れすることがね。
I don't understand what's going on, but don't give up, okay?
マユシ元気出してほしいよ。
I don't want to see you sad. Her warmth envelops me. I cling to that warmth, but it's not enough.
でも
But I killed her.
俺が殺してしまったんだ
The person most precious to me and who I wanted desperately to save.
俺が
I killed her.
殺した
オカリン
I can still feel the knife. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. I look at my hands over her shoulder. They're red with blood. Kurisu's blood. The shaking won't stop. Tears fall, washing away the blood. Guilt and despair are tearing my soul apart. If Suzuha hadn't taken the knife, I might have slit my own throat in that spot. This reality is too much. But I realize this is the retribution, my just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. Kurisu can't be saved. That's been proven. At the very least, I can't save her. Not even with Mayuri's encouragement.
無駄なんだ
There's nothing I can do.
無駄じゃ
You're wrong.
ないよ。
She speaks, her voice full of conviction, and immediately afterward, I hear a familiar melody, my ringtone. Mayuri takes my phone. She's been looking at it.
オカリ
You've got mail,
ン、メール
Hokurin.
が
You've got mail! She puts my phone into my hand. I don't have the energy to check, but for some reason, Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. I reluctantly open my inbox. Turn on the TV. That's all it says. The sender's unfamiliar. Is this a prank? That's the same number as the one earlier. I like so that you for sure know who this is. They leave only one other email. I'm bewildered. I don't know who sent this. Then I happen to glance at the send time, and the shock is like a lightning bolt to the brain. The date it was sent. August 21st, 2025. How do we see the 2025?
2025年
Is this? It doesn't even occur to me to wonder if my phone malfunctioned. I know this phenomenon.
D メール
Is this a D-mail? I look up. She sees my confusion and looks at my phone.
聞いた通りだ。
It actually came through, just like he said it would.
届いた。
Judging by her surprise, I guess she doesn't know much. Suzuha leapt from 2036. That's 11 years after this D-mail was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビって。
What does it mean? Well, turn on a fucking TV, bro!
見ろって書いてあるじゃん。
There must be something on, something you need to see.
おい
Hey guys, I brought the stuff! Daru comes back with a convenience store bag on time. Fortunately, my phone has TV reception. Wait, what? As soon as I switch it on, I see a news reporter standing in a foreign airport. There's a jumbo jet in the background. Looking closer, I see burns near the plane tail. The caption says fire on Russian airlines. Russian authorities announced today a fire broke out in Russian Airlines Flight 801 en route to Narita to Moscow. The flight departed Narita Airport at 11:05 Japan time, but a fire broke out in the cargo hold shortly before arrival. The flight made an emergency landing at Domodedovo International Airport, where the passengers were evacuated. No one was injured. One of the passengers on Flight 801 was a Japanese physicist who had declared his intention to seek asylum in Russia. The screen changes and the camera cuts to what appears to be the airport lobby. A man standing there surrounded by reporters. When I see his face, my breath catches my throat.
ドクター中鉢
His real name, Magise Soichi, made these comments to the press. I still haven't recovered from the shock of murdering Kurisu. The images on the screen seem like something from a dream. We didn't watch these the first time. Did they say he sought asylum in Russia? I didn't think people still did that in this day and age. All you need is a passport to travel to Russia. I'm delighted to have arrived safely in this wonderful country. My deepest gratitude to the Russian government for accepting me. He's acting like he's so important, but I don't think anyone gives a shit. What happened in the plane? Read the subtitles at the bottom of the screen. What subtitles? In the cabin filled with smoke, I remained calm. Some passengers panicked, but they settled down after I gave them a talking to. He responds. He certainly doesn't look like a man who could strangle his own daughter. My compliments to the pilot for his safe landing. He's a hero, for he saved not only my life, but my historic thesis as well. Subtitles change. Is that thesis related to your request for asylum? He nods. If this thesis had been lost, it would have set scientific progress back a century. This thesis will change the course of human history. What's your thesis about? This thesis describes the first practical theory of time travel. Do you understand? I, Dr. Nakabachi, have succeeded where countless others have failed. Jesus, he's got, like, evil Chuni speeches. His tone quickly grows feverish. Now he's talking directly to the camera. Moreover, he's not talking about the accident, he's just promoting his research. And CERN doesn't come after this dude? He presents something to the camera. It's the envelope, the one Kurisu gave him. This envelope contains the future of mankind. Soon all of our dreams will be realized. When I present this thesis to the scientific community, the world will change, and I will be known as the father of the time machine. I have no right to condemn his actions, not when it was my hand that took her life. Bruh, stop with the self-loathing to this extreme. But at the same time, I can't stop myself from recalling the words Kurisu spoke that hurt, betrayed tone that triggered his violence. You're stealing my work? I didn't even think you would do something like that. Do those words not echo in his ears too? How can he stand there and present his murdered daughter's work as if it were his own, and to look so proud of himself doing it? I hear my teeth grinding in my head. Originally, this envelope was in my checked baggage. If I had stayed there, then it would have burned up in the cargo hold, and humanity's dreams along with it. However, fate intervened on my behalf, as if God himself had decreed that my greatness should be known across the world. He thrusts his open hand at the camera. Behold the vessel of God's grace. Because this was inside the envelope, it set off the metal detector. As a result, I had to take the envelope with me on the plane. The pilot's a hero, yes. But the true hero, the savior of humanity's future, is this tiny figurine. Sitting in the palm of his hand is a lump of silvery metal barely 5 centimeters tall. How did that up in there? Mary points at the screen. I look closer. The lump of metal in his hand. It's not just any lump of metal. It's my metal upa. See there, it has my name on it. Upa is a mascot character from the popular card game, Rhinet. You see the merchandise everywhere. I know that. We had a whole fucking chapter on it. But of all merchandise, the most rare is the metal. The very same metal upa that Nakabachi is presenting to the camera. Near the bottom, I can see the cute letters written in bright red with magic marker. The letters read, Mayushi's. You're right, what's he doing with it? I dropped it during the presentation. I looked everywhere but couldn't find it. So that's where it went. Damn. Kurisu's inner otaku wants to grab it. I can't get it back if it's all the way in Russia. I stare at the screen. My body is shaking and goosebumps break out over every inch of flesh. I know what this is. The butterfly effect. 3 weeks ago, Mayuri dropped her upa in the assembly hall of Radicon. The tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. Kurisu is smiling at something in the envelope. That's right, I kinda just figured it would be the thesis. It rescued Nakabachi's paper from the fire. And in so doing, laid the foundation for World War III. Jesus. Sounds crazy. Did you know about this? It's low-key funny. Yeah, it is. She answers with a look of apology. Who sent the D-mail from 2025? Whoever it was clearly meant for us to see the news about the doctor. Sorry. About what? What's she apologizing for? Sorry for not telling you everything. What? Did he set us up? Are we supposed to kill her?
でもさ、
We need you to fail
どうして
once.
も
You have
オ
to
カリンおじ
experience
さ
your
んには
death.
一度マキセ・クリスの命を救うのを失敗してもらわなくちゃいけなかったんだ。
What?
俺を
You tricked me?
騙したわけじゃな
Not
い。
exactly. It's part of the plan.
段取りとして
At least that's what I was
必要な
told.
ことらしいの。そう指示された。
Told? By whom?
オカリンおじさんに
I'm sorry for making you
辛い
go
思
through
い
that,
させちゃ
Uncle.
ったことは謝る。
どういうことか
Tell me what's going on.
その必要はな
See
い。
for yourself. She points to the phone.
聞けばわかる。
You'll understand.
聞くって
What are you talking about?
何？
その携帯に
The message should already be
も
in
う
your
すぐ
phone.
2025
The
年
message you sent from 2025. What?
ムービーメール。
A video mail. Won't let me pull up the phone.
その携帯に
You received one, didn't you?
受信してるよね。
は
She's right. When was that? July 28th, right after I met Kurisu for the first time. Just as I was about to contact Mayuri, I received a mysterious video mail from an address I had never seen before. Is that what that, like, random text line was? A video mail? Is that what she's talking about?
だが
There was nothing in
何
it,
も
just
映っていなかっ
noise.
た。
今なら
Try again. She grins.
マキセ・クリスの
If you
命を
try
救
now,
うのに一度失敗
After
して
failing once to
今
save
な
her
ら
life,
見ることがで
you
き
should be
る
able
は
to
ずだ
see
よ
it. What? Are you kidding me? Is that possible? Oh, I don't even do anything. I'm not convinced, but I check my phone anyway to be sure. And there I find a saved video mail. When I check the sender's address, I realize it's from the same address as the D-mail. So they're from the same person, and the person's me in 15 years? 15 years is the year I die, according to Suzuha. I sent this message on the eve of my death, a message to myself in 2010. Suzuha said that there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. Could that plan be in this video? Mayuri and Daru peek over my shoulder. I take a deep breath. And I press play with a trembling finger. Nothing appears but static. Nothing has changed. There's no hidden message or anything. The static dissolves, revealing the silhouette of a man. Looks like the video was shot in the dark. I can't see his face. Unkempt hair, a lab coat. That's all I can make out.
この人が
Is that you in 15 years?
オカリンなん？
きっとそうだよ。
So it has to be. Something about him just is Okurin. So there's clearly a sprite of Okurin in the files. Jesus. Really? Is this guy really me? My phone's tiny screen has become a window to the future. Can't believe I'm about to hear a message from myself.
メールは受け取ったか？
Did you get my email?
テレビ
Then
の
watch the news. If you already have, then keep listening.
すでに見たならば
So that last mail was from me. Doesn't feel real.
はじめまして。
Greetings. It's been 15 years, I suppose you could say. Your voice is so deep and cool.
声が渋くなってるよ。
俺は
The
2020
year's 2025. I'm sending this video by a process similar to D-mail.
お前は
You dismantled the phone
この
wave,
ベータ
so
世
did
界
I.
線到達
But not 1 year later,
我
I,
々
which is to say
各
you,
国で破棄した。
turned back to time travel as my last hope.
向き合って
I spent 14 years researching time travel.
それが俺というその過程で
Along the way, I managed to design a D-mail transmitter that wasn't bound by the 36-byte limit.
D メール送信
Deus Ex Machina
することに成功した。このニュー
The fact that you're watching this means that you failed to save Kurisu.
さぞ
It hurts, doesn't it? I know how you feel, after all. I went through it myself 15 years ago.
なぜならそうだ。
That's right. I failed too.
俺も失敗した。
So why didn't you fucking pull him out of the failure? I don't get why that's relevant or needed.
失敗したのは
I've lived with that failure for 15 years.
なぜ
Do you understand why you had to
あえ
fail?
て失
No.
敗させたか必要なことだった。
It was necessary.
その失敗が
Necessary to still the obsession within me for the following 15 years.
執念を
Okay.
与えてもらうためにお前はクリスを助けようと
You
した。
failed to save her, You killed her with your own 2 hands.
その悔しさ
Your guilt and self-loathing are what led me to completing this plan in 2025.
2025年その執念
It's because of that obsession I was able to deliver this message
俺
to
はこ
you.
のムービーメールを知っての通り
As you know, the world line is subject to attractor field convergence.
普通にタイムトラベル
Time
するだけ
travel
で
alone cannot save
クリ
Kurisu.
スを助けるだからあえて
That's why you have to fail.
一度失
To
敗
create the chain of causality that linked you to
こう
me.
して因果を作った下ごしらえのようなものだお前が失敗
Because
した
you failed, I spent the last 15 years researching time travel.
ドクター中鉢が
As the revelations Nakabachi unleashed sped the world toward nuclear war,
世界中
I
が
continue my research in
戦
secret.
争への道に
Crazy, it takes him 15 years to discover what
地下に潜って
Christina had already done.
タイムトラベルの研究を続けた鈴葉が使っている
Suzuha's time machine is the result. Although the finishing touches were Daru's and mine, the design was based on the theory that CERN first developed.
セルンが構築お前がなかったことにしてきた
And that Kurisu improved on the world line you undid.
型式は
Its model number is C204, C for Christina. I believe you understand what that signifies.
クリスティーナとにかく
Now that the casual link has been established, allow me to explain the final stage of the
計
plan.
画の最終段階について話そうダイバージェンス
The purpose of this plan is to change divergence and reach the unknown world line called Steins
シュタ
Gate.
インズゲートへ到達ちなみに
By the way, I'm the one who named it Steins Gate. You of all people who should know why I chose that name.
なぜシュタインズゲートなのかは
Because you're a nerd.
わかるはず特に意味はない
Doesn't really mean anything, isn't that right?
そのシュタインズゲ
There
ー
are
ト
two
へ到達
conditions you must meet to reach
必要な
Steins
条件
Gate.
は一つ
First, you must save
マキ
Kurisu.
セクリ一つ
Second, you must destroy the
ドクター
paper.
がロシアにだが
I know what you're thinking. Convergence won't let you change the past. No matter what you do, Kurisu will die.
お前はだが
But rest assured, there's a way.
方法が間違っているだけだお前は
You can save her.
いいか
Listen carefully.
よくあの日
On July 28th,
最初の
the first you went to Nakabachi's presentation, blissfully unaware of what was about to happen.
発表会その
You must not change what the first you saw.
それは
Those events have been
確定
established.
した過去
They're the result upon which this world line
世界
converges.
線がだが
However,
騙すことは
there is room for deception.
どういうことだと言いたい
You don't understand, I know. Calm down. I'll explain.
その焦るな騙す相手
You're going to deceive yourself.
お前最初の
The first you saw Kurisu lying
血
in a
まみ
pool
れ
of
で
blood.
流れているそれを見てい
If you were
る
to change that fact, it would render everything you've done since,
さらには
as well as everything
これ
that
ま
I
で
have
の
done,
あらゆる
a
ことが
paradox.
タイムクリスの死を
After finding Kurisu's
した
body, you sent a D mail,
D mail
which was intercepted by Echelon, which tipped off
それ
CERN.
はエシロンに捕らえられて
My head's fucking spinning. I wish I had more alcohol.
アルファ世界線で経験したことを思い出
Recall your experience on the Alpha World line.
そこで起きたのは
You saw more than just Mayuri's death. Mayuri's
お前
death.
は
You saw Kurisu alive and well. You made her a lab member despite her protests, and together you built the time leap machine.
共にわずか3週間だったが
It was only 3 weeks, but she was there beside you.
マキセクリス今
Those memories are yours. Those memories are mine. They're proof that we did not live only on this
ここ
world
にい
line,
る俺は
where Kurisu died on July 28th.
7月お前の記憶に
You
は
traveled to the Alpha World line.
アルファ世
You
界
met
線に
Kurisu and fell in love.
クリスと共
You
に
sacrificed the dreams of those closest to you.
マユリを救うために
But still, you fought to give Mayuri a future.
それでもま
For
だ
3
続け
weeks
た
you
3
fought,
週
and now
間の
those
経
memories
験
are
が
parts of you.
そう血まみれで
If you had not seen Kurisu's body in the
ラジカンの
hallway,
くらいお前は誰に
you would not have sent the first
D
email,
を送ることも
and
な
CERN
か
would
っ
not
た
have
し
found you.
その後
When you
クリス
encounter
に
her
再会
later,
した時
you would not have been
お
shocked
前
to
が
see her
妙な
alive.
口走ることクリスがお前
You would not have spoken the words that led you to
興
her
味を
doorstep.
抱くこともなかったそして
Without those memories,
今
you would not be willing to travel through time to save her.
タイム2025年の俺が
I would not have spent
シ
my
ュタイ
life
ンズゲ
searching
ート
for
に
a
到
path
達
to
するた
Steins
めの
Gate.
計画を立てることもなく2025年
I
の
would not have recorded this message.
ダルと共に
Daru and I would not have completed the time machine, but you didn't.
タイムマシンを完成させることもなく
Suzuha would not be standing beside you. You must not reject the 3 weeks you spent drifting between world lines. You must not undo the past. Those 3 weeks made you who you are. A man who would do anything to save the woman he loves. Your desperation made me who I am. A man who has given everything to make that dream come true. We've reached the moment that you're in right now because we both wanted to save her. The man you were trying to create. A man with none of those memories to drive him could never stand where you are now. It all meant something. My preparations are complete. The rest is up to you. This is a pep talk to himself, yeah. The final phase of Operation Skuld will now commence. Your mission? Change the outcome without changing established events. This is a new song. You saw Makase Kurisu lying in a pool of blood. That's been established. But at the same time, only that has been established. Deceive yourself. Deceive the world. That's the choice which will lead you to Steins Gate. I pray for your success, you insane mad scientist. And with that, the video ends. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to deceive myself, though? These are kind of shitty instructions, bro. Skuld, the youngest of the 3 Norns, the goddess of fate in North mythology. The 3 sisters tend to the world tree. Yggdrasil, which is roots in Urd's fountain. Skuld, specifically, is Norn of the future and a Valkyrie. Mayuri and Daru look dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a word. I, however. Laughter bubbles up from the depths of my soul. Not minutes ago, I was lost in despair. I was ready to kill myself for what I had done. But now I'm laughing. Operation Skuld. Elsai Kangru. I'm 33 years old and I still have no shame. So yeah, that's how it's pronounced in the dub. Deceive myself? The world? That's such chuny bullshit. It's pathetic, laughable, a juvenile fantasy. At the same time, it feels right. Very well. If this is the choice of Steins Gate, so be it. Deceiving the world is child's play. Looks like I have to change the world after all. This is where the Vienna opening music would have been better placed. Yeah, I think so. Or I think the opening OP should have started when once the static blurred, and then you could see it was Rentaro. I think that's when the opening thing should have played. And then this song could play after. I think that dramatic reveal would be cooler. I thought Okarin is finally turning serious, but now he's back to his usual antics. You know, I like Okarin better this way. We just need to inject him with more trauma. He clearly hasn't been traumatized enough to lose the chubby bullshit. It's time. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okarin isn't Okarin unless he's laughing like an idiot. No, no more trauma. Kiyoma saved Mayushi, you know. The trauma will continue. until the Chubi ends. So this time, he'll definitely save Kurisu.
でもさ、
Deceive the
今
world?
のムービ
What's
ー
that
メール
supposed
って
to mean?
結局どういう意味なん？
The game showed us what happens when you send a D-mail. The entire game was decided by fate. He couldn't take the knife out because fate. He can only choose what D-mail to send. So yeah, I guess in the Alpha World line he still sees her dead, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to see how this plays out. I literally don't understand the time travel shift here. How he would deceive everybody. He would just see your dead body and be like, "Nah, it's a prank, bro. She's alive," and then she'll still be alive. I don't have a clue what that would deceive the world means. Isn't it obvious? Fuck. The only established fact about the past is that I saw Kurisu lying in a pool of blood. That's the extent of my observation. She's lying in a pool of blood, but as for whether she's alive or dead, that's open to interpretation. Isn't that right? She tilts her head. She doesn't get it. Shit, I'm on the same wavelength as Mayuri. It's all gone wrong. Get me off the world line. Think of it like this. Kurisu was merely unconscious, and the blood was a coat of red paint. But doesn't fate demand her death? What if instead of Mayuri dying, we just imagined her being, like, having a rough dream? Is that what happened? Her eyes open wide in wonder. I give up. She's not gonna understand. But the news reports all said she was... What's true now doesn't matter. Only what Uncle saw on July 28th matters. Really? And that's because I'm not the Rintaro who lived on the Beta World line after Kurisu died. I traveled to the Alpha World line and back. I'm not bound by whatever effect Kurisu's death may have had during that time. What I'm going to do is recreate what I saw, and only what I saw. But this time, I'll do it so Kurisu doesn't have to die. Don't forget, you also need to destroy the paper. Can you handle it? Who do you think you're talking to, part-time warrior? Part-time? Have you forgotten? I'm the mad scientist, Kiyoma. I disregard the blank stares of my comrades and brush back my hair with flourish. My plan's flawless. Operation Skuld will succeed. But I need to prepare. Give me 30 minutes. She tightens her expression and nods. I squat against the roof's chain fence with my eyes closed. To refresh my memory, I pull out the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file one by one. AKA, I Google the CGs for the game and bring them up one by one to discern what we have witnessed. We're essentially creating a world line that prevents World War III by destroying the papers. We can't save Kurisu since it's the point of divergence to the Alpha due to him sending the first email after seeing her. I'm still not getting it. My actions that day, Mayuri's actions, the conversation with Kurisu, and Nakabachi's presentation. So by faking her death? The D-mail has no effect because she's not dead, so the D-mail he sent. So how are we going to fake her death? With those memories to guide me, I begin to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission. How are we going to rip up her paper, too? I got the stuff. I open my eyes once I hear her voice.
よし
Then it's time. I take a deep breath and stand up. Mayuri's faster on her feet than Daru and I, so I had to pick up some things. She went all the way to the lab and back in the sweltering heat, but she's not even breathing hard. She runs up to me with a triumphant smile. Almost like a playful puppy shaking her tail. Will this work? In her hand is a plastic stick about 30 centimeters long. I take it and nod.
いい働きだぞ
Good work,
Mayuri.
Mayuri.
お借りの役に
I'm happy to be useful.
まゆしあそれと
I also brought you
つ
this.
いでにこれも
She hands me a banana. I guess she's telling me not to time travel on an empty stomach.
それは何
What's that?
バナナだよ
A banana!
じゃなくて
I mean the
う
stick.
ちの棒みたいなやつ
これは棒ではなく
It's not a stick. It's a sword.
我がラボの発明品未来ガジェット6号
One of my labs, or one of our lab's many inventions. Future gadget number 6. Siloom Saber.
サイリウムセーバー
If all goes as planned, past Okabe sees Kurisu's fake body, sends the D-mail, goes to the Alpha World line, and goes through those 3 weeks, and then he comes back. Instead of coming back to Beta, because World War III doesn't happen, he shifts to Steins Gate. Okay. My favorite movie, Spark Wars? Nah, dude, this is from Star Trek. Jesus. Get your shit together.
赤色のサイリウムだ。
It's a red Siloom's glow stick. An essential item for an idol and voice actors concerts.
だがただのサイリウムで
It's
は
not just a glow stick. It's saber-shaped, just as its name implies, so you can reenact scenes from Spark Wars.
も可能なのだ
わすごい
Wow.
しかも同
Bit
時に
more. It can also form fake blood clots. Detach the cap at the tip, and thick blood starts flowing out from it.
ドロリとした血が溢れ出す
Told you. Yeah, I was just making a shitty joke, just wondering. Don't worry about me. Don't mind me. Just trying to be the funny guy. Lamau XD, please subscribe. Please clap. I don't get what you're trying to accomplish when you made this.
さっぱりわかんない
よりリアルなチャンバラ
We wanted to make our sword fights realistic.
全ては必然だ
What he means to say is everything is inevitable.
やろうとしてることはわかった
I think I see the
その
plan.
血のりを
You're gonna use that Xylem stuff as a stand-in for Makise Kurisu's blood, aren't you?
いいかに
Precisely. Okay. But she's still gonna get stabbed, right? I stuffed my cheeks with a banana, enraptured by my own genius. Truly, I am a mad scientist. I put the saber in my pocket. It's about 30 centimeters long, so it sticks out a little, but I don't mind. How fucking long is that? A foot long. Okay. I had Daru buy me a stick gun. Or a stun gun. I pocket that too. With this, the preparations are complete. I give Suzuha a glance.
おかりおじさん
Let's go, Uncle. One more time.
もう一度あの日へ飛ぼう7月28日
One more trip to July 28th.
タイムマシンの燃料が
There and back is all the
あ
fuel
と
we
1
have
回
left.
往復する分しか残ってない残るチャンスは
This is our last chance.
ただ一度だっていうこと
God, I'm so hungry. You ready?
任せろ
Leave it to me.
俺が
I will change the world.
世界を変えてやる
I follow her into the time machine. While waiting for Mayuri to return, I asked Suzuha if there was a chance that I might run into myself from last time. In other words, the me that killed Kurisu. She replied no. Order bananas. It's 2 a.m. I don't know if anyone could get bananas for me now. We've gone too deep into the world line. It's just like when I held the skip button too long and we accidentally missed Makise's text. Ugh. The world line where I killed Kurisu is minutely different from the one to which the time machine will take us. Time travel has a very small effect on divergence, much too small to cause any noticeable changes, but enough to ensure that there can never be two versions of the same time traveler. However, it's important to remember that world lines are not parallel worlds. Ultimately, attractor field convergence merges them into a single one. Demail yourself to get them? Yeah, true. Just demail. I don't know why I still grabbed my phone in response to that. You never got around to making the microwave banana video? I mean, it's still on the to-do list. I've just been lazy lately. I mean, I'm already like 10 years late on making that video anyway. What's the harm in another couple days? My actions are not meaningless. If I succeed in deceiving both myself and the world, the entire universe will converge upon a different future. Mayuri leans through the hatch and gently strokes my cheek. Come back, okay?
当たり前だ。
Of course. I return the smile and give her a thumbs up. I close the hatch as Daru and Mayuri see me off with words of encouragement. Suzuha's already operating the time machine. The fate of the future hangs on this mission. She speaks as she presses some buttons. We're counting on you, Uncle. Instead of answering, I close my eyes. I find myself calm. No impatience or tension, none of the anxiety I felt the first time. How many times have I tasted failure? My hubris hurt those closest to me. My foolishness cost them their dreams. Even though those mistakes have been undone, the memories still remain as a brand on my heart. You must not reject the 3 weeks you spent drifting between world lines. You must not undo the past. It all meant something. Every mistake and every sacrifice. Without them, I would not be here now. From that knowledge, I draw strength, confidence, and pride. The memories I shoulder deserve nothing less. And so I'm no longer afraid. I'll reach the unknown world line, Steins Gate. The future is uncertain, but that's how it should be. For once, I need not worry what fate has in store. Only one thing matters now, saving Kurisu. Gravity pulls at my back. Rainbow lights start drifting through the compartment. It's time. This is my Ragnarok. I exit the time machine on the familiar rooftop. As before, it's empty. I can see the top of the train station a short distance away. This is the 3rd time I've been here now. I run through the plan in my head one last time. Time is short, but I have no choice. I will do it. Failure isn't an option. I wait for Suzuha to break the lock, then I run inside. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. Last time, I went all the way down to the 4th floor, but not this time. I direct my attention to the capsule toy machines near the landing. Time for step 1. The Rainet Kakeru 3D character doll series. This is it. On July 28th, the first me won a super rare metal Upa from this very machine. No time to waste. I insert the 100 yen coin I prepared beforehand and turn the lever. A capsule falls, just as I grab it. Look, Rainet. My heart leaps into my throat. That was Mayuri's voice. She's already here? I quickly turn and leave before Mayuri can see me. There was a post with 100 upvotes, and it was literally ice cream, and it said, "This looks like Mayuri's hat." How many upvotes did my memes get? Am I funny? Please God, let me be funny. Less upvotes than the ice cream. Oh, I did get a lot of comments, though. Lamau. How many did the last meme I post get? A lot more. Luckily, she's so entranced by the capsule toy machines, she doesn't realize who I am. Once I get down to the 4th floor, I check the contents of the capsule. The metal Upa inside. This is the prize that was meant for me. Which means the first me will get. The answer is obvious. Phase 1 complete. Time for Phase 2. The first me will get what? Get fucked? Any activity in the subreddit is fine. That's exactly how I feel about activity in my Discord channel, Lamau. Remember to join, link in the description. I turn around abruptly. Kurisu's standing behind me, her mouth open in surprise. My timing? Perfect. Hey, you just came down from the... I? Huh? I'm gonna save you. Leave everything to me. What? If I say no more, if I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to the first me. On July 28th, she came to me during the presentation. She claimed that I tried to tell her something, then proceeded to drag me out into the hallway for further questioning. That's part of my experience. This should be enough to ensure that it happens exactly as I remember. I pat her on the shoulder, then race back upstairs. Wait! I like that this already implies that she kind of thinks he's cute, because she wants to keep talking to him. Nice. I run to the 6th floor, then creep up towards the 7th floor landing until I can just make out the capsule toys. As expected, there's the first me about to turn the lever in Mayuri's stead. I also see this is an effect I think that should have been used more often in the game, where Mayuri's like a bit smaller and fits perfectly in the background here. Like, I feel like there are some moments where you should have seen like certain agents like in the crowds or some shit when you were running, or we were having like delusions when we were time looping. That would have been cool. It's an Upa. Is it rare? It's not, but isn't it just so cute? I love Upa. I grin. The order changed. Mayuri now has a regular Upa, not the metal one I gave her. That means... Thank you all for coming to the Time Machine press conference. The presentation is about to begin. The first me heads up to the 8th floor. She doesn't care, bless her heart, yeah. Mayuri doesn't move. She takes out a pen and starts signing it. Just as planned. And the doctor defected to Russia, he had Mayuri's metal Upa with him. If he has a plastic one instead, it's changed the fate of the Nakabachi paper. One question remains. How exactly did Mayuri's Upa fall into the doctor's hands? I watch as Mayuri finishes signing her name. She nods in satisfaction, then runs after me. Just before she gets to the stairs, she puts the Upa in her coat pocket. But it doesn't go in all the way. As she runs up the stairs, I see it fall out. Lamau. She's completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears. I look at the Upa lying on the floor. Does Nakabachi pick it up? He's in the middle of his presentation. He doesn't have an opportunity. That's when Kurisu comes from up downstairs. I quickly hide in the stairwell. She's gonna call it cute. And dragging up and down. She reaches the 7th floor without noticing me. She finds the fallen Upa and picks it up. So it was her that found it. The butterfly effect. That's crazy. It would be so weird to be watching all of this taking place, like, from another angle. Like, the time leap is one thing where things start happening again, like, as you expect them to happen. But the time travel where you can watch these events would be nuts. In 3 weeks, this completely innocuous event changes the outcome of an accidental fire on what must have been 1,000 planes flying that day. By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. Mental stress and exhaustion due to lack of sleep is said to cause hallucinations. Yeah, I talked about this in one of the streams when I was first implying the idea of the hallucinations in the game. We don't really understand how sleep works, and so I was kind of explaining this during the time leap thing, where like his body's physically not tired, but still, even now and today, in 2022, we don't really understand how sleep functions in the body, so that like people can become like delirious and like start having major issues from not sleeping, even though physically nothing's wrong with them. So time leaping and not sleeping would definitely fuck him up really bad. Anyway. Kurisu looks curiously at the Upa, then looks around as if searching for the owner. Of course, she doesn't know who Mayuri is. At this point, those two aren't even acquainted yet. After realizing there's no one around, she puts the Upa in her envelope and goes up to the 8th floor. Now that I've seen what I need to see, I go upstairs and head to the employee hallway. Kurisu's gonna be bleeding on the floor and he's just gonna empty the saber over her. This is where it gets serious. Yeah, I have like minor things that I think could have improved this, but I still overall like it so far. Well, we'll see how this pans out in the end here, but a lot of it I can tell was budget issues, though. I grip the saber and shake it silently, thus activating the red fluorescent reaction. Wouldn't everyone see that in the hallway? It'll last about 10 minutes. It should get dim before she makes her appearance. I know what I need to do. The problem is that my window of opportunity is slim. Will I be able to handle the enraged doctor? One mistake and Kurisu will die. What are you afraid of, Kiyoma? Everything's going according to plan. All according to Kakaiku. Operation Skull is flawless. You spent 15 years perfecting it, remember? It may uplift it a bit. It's not even the fact that it hurts the quality of the story, I don't think. I think it's mostly the visual effect and, like, gamifying this a bit more. Believe in yourself. Believe in Kiyoma. Kiyoma will save Kurisu. I close my eyes and wait for the time to come, hidden behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. I hear the sound of sparse applause, which means I should be hearing footsteps soon. The hallway doesn't look as dark this time. But that's because we're now approaching a happy ending. So the hallway is the hallway has lit up, signifying the light at the end of the tunnel. Get it? It's symbolism, guys. Write an essay on that. There they are. Kurisu has come right on time. She leans against the wall and looks inside her envelope, smiling softly. Now I know the reason. It's the Upa. She's probably smiling at how adorable it is. That smile doesn't really suit you, Kurisu. I stifle a chuckle. I'm surprised I'm calm enough to feel that way, despite the current situation. Once Nakabachi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. I'll bring out the saber as soon as that bastard tries to take out his knife. Then I'll scare him away and stun Kurisu. The stun gun I brought should handle both tasks. How is the saber gonna scare him away? Wait, what? That's the plan, at least. Oh, he's gonna feel really bad about stunning her. Jesus. Also, how will the stun gun knock her out? Wouldn't it just hurt? The next set of footsteps echo. She looks up. I can't see him, but I know it's him. I wanted to talk. Chaos Head uses delusions? That could be cool. Are you listening, Papa? Even the words she speaks are the same. Why is that? I heard you were giving a presentation on time travel. So I thought about it too. Could it be possible to make a time machine? The atmosphere is far from pleasant. He doesn't even try to hide his displeasure. The first me is probably at fault for that, at least partially. Looks like it's about time for him to go ballistic. I grip the saber and make one final check. It's already dimmed down. All I have to do is remove the cap at the tip, and the fake blood will... My breath catches in my throat. In the darkness of the hiding spot, I bring the saber close to my eyes. The fake blood has begun to coagulate. This shouldn't happen. I was certain the liquid remained fluid for around 30 minutes. Was it defective? Come to think of it, we never tested it. It can only be used once the tube needs to be replaced. It can only be used once before the tube needs to be replaced. Given our financial situation, we thought it'd be a waste to use it, so we never did. How could I have failed to consider this? If I had half a brain, I would have brought a spare. This is bad. My plan's falling apart. Uh-oh. I wasn't shunned. His shrill shriek startles me. Those bastards are jealous of me. Please don't yell. Time won't stop. How do I recover from this? I can't leave. He's about to attack his daughter. If I make my appearance after that, it'll be the same as last time. I'll end up killing her again. No matter what, I can't let that happen. What do? Do I go back to the time machine and try again? No, remember what Suzuha said? There's not enough fuel for another trip. This is my last chance. We haven't seen each other for a while. There's a lot I want to talk about. Leave. Huh? Go back to America and never show your face to me again. But... You want my opinion? My heart's pounding, I'm sweating like crazy. Feels like I've just run a marathon. I cover my mouth to suppress the sound of my breathing. Is this pity? How dare you? You're supposed to be my daughter. I don't understand. Please calm. I am calm. Don't tell me what to do. He's about to snap. Events are proceeding just like last time, barreling inexorably, Jesus, toward the disaster. Reading is hard, man, especially after streaming this long. All the letters are starting to blur together. Please, I find myself begging, make time stop. Another voice from within answers. Are you praying, Kiyoma? Have you forgotten? I'll tell you why I called you here today. I wanted to show you my research, beyond what you can imagine. Also, why would he seek asylum in Russia if she's not dead? Oh, I guess he's got to deceive her that she's dead too, or deceive him too, right? change the future, deceive the world.
なのにあの妙な
The
若
brat in the
造の
lab
せい
coat
で全
ruined
て台
everything.
無しだ。
I know you're laughing at me
そして
too,
お前
don't
はそんな
deny it.
私を見て
How dare
鼻
you
で
treat
笑
your
って
own
いたの
father
も
this
知ってい
way?
るぞ。
払ってなんて
If I wasn't...
この論文に意見が欲しい。
You want my opinion?
意
Fine,
見
I'll
な
give
ら
it
こ
to
こ
you.
で言ってこの論文は
I'm
私
gonna
の
publish
名
it
前で
myself.
発表する。以上だ。
I won't court the mercy of a heartless god. I'll save her myself. She won't die again. Not in my hands. Not in anyone's.
まさか
You're stealing it?
なんだと。
What'd you say?
私の論文
You're stealing my work?
盗むの
I didn't think even you would do something like...
そんなことだけはしない人
He strikes her.
誰に対し
Who do
て
you think
口
you're
を聞い
talking
て
to?
おるのだ。
Jesus, he's really waiting to the last minute here. It's starting. He puts her hands around her neck. Her cries of agony fill my ears. There's still a way to prevent her death. The puddle of blood I saw beneath her body. There's one more way to reproduce it. One more. One last chance. It's a gamble, to be sure. Even if it succeeds, I don't know what effect it might have on the Steins Gate world line. Ow, my
私
fucking
の
knee.
気持ちがわかるか。なぜお前は
You can't possibly understand how I feel. Why'd you have to be so talented?
私より
Nobody's allowed to be better than me.
だから
That's why I abandoned you. It's all your fault. It matters
俺の
not.
せいで
I am Kiyoma, the mad scientist who defies God. My true desire is chaos. I have no need for a predetermined future.
よせ。
Stop. Calmly, I step out from my hiding spot. He looks at me in disbelief, his eyes wide and bloodshot.
お前さっきのお前のせいで
You're the
お前の
brat
せ
who
いで
ruined
私
my
の発表会
presentation.
は台無しだ。
He lets go of her. That effect, oh man, I appreciate the attempt at drama, but good lord.
僕も抜け抜けと
How dare you
私
show
の
your
前に
face
顔を
before
出
me?
せたな。
Why does everyone get in my way?
さてはお前
I know you.
クリスとして
You
幸
planned
せ
this,
ていた
didn't
な
you? Didn't you? You brats won't get away with
さ
this.
んぞガキども。
He pulls the knife from his pocket. Its blade reflects cold light. Once I see that glint, I laugh. Try it if you dare. Who are you?
何者だ。
My name? Huh? Hoyu for Phoenix, then In, and finally Kiyoma. For the terrible truth that must never be revealed. I'm the seeker of chaos, the destroyer of the world's ruling structure, and I'm the one who will end your ambition. She staggers to her feet with her hand covered, her hand to her neck. Run. Never. I dismiss her plea and instead turn to Nakibachi with my arms spread wide. What's wrong, Doctor? Aren't you gonna kill me? Or have you lost your nerve? Of course, a mere mortal can never slay a god such as I.
ふざけるな。
Okabe's plan is to out-crazy him. Good. You little... He goes at a frenzy, charging me with his knife point first. Papa, stop! Oh, she's gonna protect him! Nakabachi has completely lost his mind, I can see it. He won't stop. And if he won't stop, then I'll stop him.
貴様には俺を殺すことはで
You
きない。
can't kill me. You're nothing.
絶対に死ね
The knife approaches, its point glittering menacingly in the dim light. Inches away, I don't move. This is my last chance. I'll do whatever it takes. Intense pain rips through my abdomen. I feel the cold steel sink into my body. He did it. He stabbed me with the knife that killed Kurisu. The pain flares, and it feels like my insides are being torn out. He yanks out the knife, and blood gushes from the open wound. The iron taste of blood spreads through my mouth. Pain threatens to steal my consciousness. That's where the trouble begins. That damn smile. My body on fire. My vision blurs. I struggle desperately to stay on my feet. Now who's laughing? That's what you get for mocking me. I whip out the stun gun and switch it on. The electric arc crackles to life inches away from his face and he turns pale. I get it. The fake blood for Kurisu is his own. He sacrifices a piece of himself to make sure he can play the joke, or the fool, the deception. Now you've done it. I spear him with my glare and take a step forward. A wave of nausea surges over me. Blood spews from my throat. I don't look away, I keep my eyes fixed on him. You'll regret this, old man. I'm gonna kill you. You and the girl. I'll kill you both. Don't move. She runs up to me. She holds me and supports my body. Oh, he's gonna tase her, and then it's gonna make him freak out, and then she's gonna lay him. Oh god, that's kind of gross. He's going to lay her in his own blood. Poetic. Lie down, I'll call an ambulance. What's she doing trying to help me? Didn't she hear me threaten to kill her? You're too soft-hearted for a tsundere. Back when I was trying to save Mayuri, you were always the one who saved me. So this time... Oh my god, did my game actually crash, though? Bro? The wheel's not spinning? Is this actual? Real? What the fuck? I've been playing this game for like fucking 60 hours and this is the first time it crashes? The music's still playing, dude. Dude, how am I always so unlucky? I don't understand. It seems the choice of fate is for Kurisu to die, all the time. What does it mean this is not allowed? Oh, these are all my things. We're on the Alpha World line, dude. The worst timeline, bro. Why is Google Chrome using up fucking 1,500 megabytes? Dude. This is it. The fucking moment. I haven't manually saved in forever. Control won't work. I can't skip because it's not new dialogue. The game crashed. We haven't saved. There's an alternate skip that skips unread dialogue? Oh, really? Sad music. Bruh. Did you ever update the mod? No, I was worried about updating the mod because I was like, well, what if it conflicts with my save files or something and the game crashes? Dude, there's no chapter 11 quick save. Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, 6, 9, 8, 8, 7. Dude. Is this even the right save? What the fuck? Shouldn't it have been with the most game time? Use the quick save? There's not a quick save for the... You mean the quick save for chapter 10? Do we think that's it? Is this maybe it? Oh, the bottom right. Oh, I see what you guys are saying because of the playtime.
私
お前
Okay, fuck me, dude. Respond to the worried text.
And you'll see receiving email on the top left. Open Okabe's phone and open Kurisu's email with the subject line, "Contact me, idiot." Like before, you'll only receive this email if you send. Skip some more scenes until you reach the coin lockers, which is where you'll receive Kurisu's final email.
FB からの連絡がなくなったら私世界とのつながり
This is tragic, bro.
Chapter with the subject line, reply, contact me, idiot. Once you've received this email, Trigger 5 will be active, we can finish Moeka's story, and move on to the final trigger in Chapter 10. To activate the sixth and final trigger, skip the beginning of Chapter 10 all the way up to where Okabe is on the roof of Radio.
Shinjuku.
Drink. I don't even have anything to say, I'll be real. I'm so tilted. We respond to that,
if you've
right?
activated all 5 of the previous triggers, you'll receive a final email from Kurisu with the subject line, "Where are you now?" select the "Where are you?" response.
Maybe we should just
and when
finish
you
this
send
next
that
week. Nah,
email,
I mean we gotta
the
do it today,
sixth
right?
and final trigger will be active.
I can't do a stream of like 10 minutes. What's the longest stream you've done? I've done streams over 10 hours before.
電話鳴ってる
Oh, we'll get there. It'll be a battle. But we'll do it. For it is my will against my shitty luck. I've lived with this luck my entire life. No reason for it to change now. We run up against that every time. I think the longest stream you did was 14 hours. Is that true? The will of Steins Gate overcomes misfortune. True. Oh, the speedrun has been halted. You can't skip the credits. I'm trying to think, would there have been a worst possible time for it to have crashed? Like, genuinely. Remember to save? No, I think this is it. This is it, boys. What do I even do if this, like, keeps crashing? Save when the chapter starts. Okay. Might as well get watch the 3060p video from 2012. Wow. Truly the worst world line. Good thing we're getting another copyright strike on my channel for letting this credit song play. I'm really stoked about that. Did we decide if there could have been a worse place for it to crash? Hang on, I made brownies last night. I'm gonna go eat a brownie to make myself feel better about this crash. I can't skip this scene
はい、
anyway.
もしもし。え、誰が？僕が？お父さん？君の？何言ってんの？は？岡部倫太郎に代われ？なあ、オカリン。謎の女が代わってくれってさ。誰だ？
お願い、今すぐラジカンの屋上に来て。
だから誰だよ。
私は2036年から来た。そこにいる橋田至の娘。名前は天音鈴葉。
ちょっと待て。鈴葉が。なんでここにいるんだ。
Wow. Well, it says quick save in the lower left. You guys saw it too, right? How come I couldn't load that? Whatever, dude. Fuck it. Where am I gonna put this plate so I can hold fast forward? Well, now we just hold this until fuck, my brownie's gonna like get crumbs everywhere because I have to hold control. What? It saved this time? We actually just traveled world lines, no meme. There's a save this time. It's like the IBN drifting away from me. D-saves. Fucking crazy D-saves, bro. What's chat talking about the, I saw it? It quick saved for chapter 11 this time. Bullshit. Absolute nonsense. I have to keep eating the brownies so I remain mentally stable. We killed Kurisu for a third time? Yeah. This world line sucks, bro. Alright, that actually didn't take as long as I thought it would to get back here, so it's not the end of the world. But it felt like the end of the world. But being able to skip unread text was a game changer. Yeah. What buttons you pressed that allowed it? Josu said it. It's control. I had been using E to skip before, so we didn't miss any unread dialogue, but control will let you just bypass any unread dialogue. Which is weird, but I'm not complaining. It's for moments like this. Press E, does it register you read it? Nope. That's why I was afraid of, and why I was about to like flip my shit, is because I thought we'd have to like manually like go through all the dialogue again. Of chapter 11. Now that would have actually taken a while, but because we could just fast forward through all of it, it's fine. The JPEGs were too much for your 3090. And to be fair, I have a 3080. And there's one too many JPEGs. If I had the 3090, maybe I would have been fine. Alright, we're just about there again. The webcam's going crazy. Yeah, I don't know why that green background really fucks with my webcam. I don't know why my webcam gets so like staticky. The game is 7 megabytes, which is ridiculous for a visual novel. Yeah, that seems kind of odd, especially because there's not even that many like graphics. And there's like 5 character sprites. Lots of text, but the text isn't even HD without the mod. sprites save individually. There was a game that did something shitty like that, and I forget what though. If you won't stop, then I'll stop him. There's actually 500 of each individual image. Die. Alright, she gets here to save me, and then we're right back to where we were. There we go. Will it crash? Are we fated? Or have we traveled world lines by the game quick loading this time? Or quick saving, whatever. She holds me and supports me. Lie down, I'll call an ambulance. What's she doing trying to help me? Didn't she hear me threaten to kill her? Hey. Who just subbed? Let me give you a shout out. I don't know why I can't fucking read. I gotta figure out a better way to be able to read this sub thing. Spike the Bear. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to the stream. I'd say I'm killing the momentum by giving a shout out to a new sub at the middle of this, but remember when the game fucking crashed here last time? It didn't, though. Because the wheels of fate is still turning down here. You're too soft-hearted for a tsundere. Back when I was trying to save Mayuri, you were always the one who saved me. So this time, I'm gonna save you. What? I like, again, this is why shocked sprites would have been so good in this game. A huge miss that the characters don't have like a shocked sprite. Like, because there's so many shocking events that happens in this game that would have been fine. Now she just looks pouty that I just fucking tased her unconscious. Not a big deal, again, but like, every character has a scenario where like a face would have worked. Imagine how traumatizing this would be. You wouldn't remember it after the stun gun. Kurisu convulses. Strength leaves the legs that she used to support me. She collapses. I'm sorry. I send her my silent apology. I'll be sure to have my way with your daughter before I kill her. But first is you, Nakabachi. He tosses his knife away with a cry. He takes a step back, 2 steps back. What a coward, dude. He threatens his daughter and everything, and he still fucking runs away. Jesus. If you needed any more evidence, he was a piece of shit. Firing the stun gun once more does the trick. He turns and flees down the hallway toward the elevators. But first, he makes sure to pick up the envelope she dropped. How shrewd of him. I touch my wound. The lightest touch sends pains coursing through my body, and I fall to my knees. I feel faint. The bleeding won't stop. The blood's pooling on the floor. I press my hands into the blood. Still not enough. I reach for my stomach, wet and glistening with blood. I take a breath, then drive my fingers into the wound. Well, the good news is he's got plenty of experience with fingers in his wound, thanks to Nai being fucking nutso. The pain's like nothing I've ever experienced. Not true. We've done this before. Unable to bear it, I throw back my head. I scream until my throat's raw. I can't stop now. Fighting against the urge to faint, I feed strength into my hands and pull the wound wider. Oh! Look, that's the same amount of blood that would have... the initial stab would have been the same amount of blood that got... I guess he's committed to the lie. But, like, shoot, that one simple stab would have been the same amount to get that, like, same blood that he saw originally. But yeah, fucking commit to it at this point, right? My blood paints the floor. Okarun! Suzuha runs up to me. What happened? What are you thinking? If you die, we fail. I hope he has a cheesy one-liner here that's like, had to make it look believable. Uncle? You forget who you're dealing with, Suzuha. Look at the floor. Notice anything? The floor? That should be enough blood, don't you think? Doesn't Okabe-1 run there like immediately after the scream? Yeah. He's like almost in the hallway already. She looks down and beholds my masterpiece. My guts. They've been roughed up. A pool of blood. To deceive myself. And deceive the world. The stage is set. Uncle, you'll die. There's no way I'm gonna die. Who do you think I am? I'm the insane mad scientist, Kiyoma. If Convergent holds, it's already determined that I don't die, not here. I die in 2025. That's a fixed event on the Beta World line. That was my bet. I intentionally provoked him to rage. I took the knife meant for Kurisu and survived. The wound gave me what I needed to carry out my plan. But weirdly, Convergence doesn't require Kurisu to die here. That makes sense. Because he's relying on Convergence to keep him alive, even though Convergence determined she dies, but whatever. There's no telling what will happen when we reach Steins Gate. The future of that world line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't include my death. How ironic. I made a bet based on the guarantee I wouldn't die, but winning that bet makes death a possibility. I twist my lips into a smile. Time to put the finishing touch. This is how I get Kurisu. Okay. She picks up the unconscious Kurisu and lays her face down on top of my blood. She doesn't wake up, lying perfectly still. She's definitely breathing. I stroke her hair. Did it hurt? I'm sorry, but I had to do it to save you. Even though those 3 weeks will never come back, I want you to live. Even if we reach Steins Gate, even if Kurisu lives, even if I don't die, we'll never meet again. Is that true? Kurisu will never join the lab. We'll never build the time leap machine together. But still, I'm glad I was able to save her. Goodbye. Please stay unconscious for a while. I need you to deceive me. While Suzuha goes to pick up the knife, I use the wall to climb to my feet. Mission complete. Return to base. This is crazy. You're insane. The first person to actually say he's insane and mean it. Nonsense. It's all according to plan. Don't talk. I'll take you back to August 21st. Try to endure the G's, okay? Damn, I should have brought a first aid kit. I feel the pressure crushing my body. My wound throbs. I feel like groaning, but I bite my lip. Wouldn't the G forces on his gaping wound fucking rip it open too? Maybe it's not real. Like G forces, I don't know. The time machine activates. Suzuha wraps my wound with a towel. His wound's in his chest, right? That's not really gonna work. Hey, I'm sure Steins Gate is waiting for us on the other side. A world where nothing is known, where anything's possible. A world where you live, where Makuse Kurisu lives, where Mayuri lives. A world where I have no reason to travel to 2010. The future may still lead to World War III. It may lead to a dystopia ruled by CERN. Someone's warm hand grasps mine. Tightly. But now there's hope again. I close my eyes. It's hard to breathe. But my pain feels distant. Yeah, I agree, Ruben. That's the exact kind of point I was thinking of. This is why the random heart attack takes away from this. They imply here convergence relies on the perspective of the observer. So if fate works so that it can make the heart attack happen anywhere, the plan wouldn't work. Right, that's what I was thinking the whole time. Like, she should still, when she falls in, like, the stun gun, that's a perfect scenario, because that's something that actually happens in real life. Stun guns give people heart attacks all the time. The stun gun, in theory, should still have killed her if she's fated to die. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, time travel stuff, right? Once we arrive, I'll probably disappear. I won't be able to thank you for bringing me to Steins Gate. So I'll say it now. The warmth of her hand fades. She's not obligated to die. She was only fated to be seen in blood. I guess. Thank you, Uncle. Don't die. Live. And in 7 years, let's meet again, okay? It's time to go home. Mayuri and Daru are waiting. And with them, a future that is yet to be written. The game's not going to be this much of a dick where it just ends here, right? We do see the future that we won? Or is it ambiguous? Bruh, don't do that. Oh, there's an after credits scene? Okay, cool. Jesus. I would have lost my shit. Hey, still not a 10-hour scene. Stream though. I don't have any glow sticks. I was about to spoil Bayonetta 3, then I realized that game was still super new, so I shouldn't make the comment I was about to make. But you can watch my stream of Bayonetta 3, and you'll know what I'm talking about, as I play through the whole game. Check the playlist tab on the channel to see more. I guess it works since Steins Gate's supposed to be the world line with an unknown future. Yeah, that's why I started to get concerned that that could be the end, right? Because that's technically how the Suzuha thing ends, right? Where they're like, this unknown future where I time travel with Suzuha, and then it just fades and ends. So the precedent's already there for it to be there again. I do kind of wish there wasn't a post-credit scene, like it just kept going, so I could give my thoughts on the game during this credit scene here. Do you want to know what Zero is about? No, not necessarily, because if I'm gonna play Zero, I don't want to know. I think the next, I don't know what else I'll stream next, but I want to do at least one game before the next Steins Gate thing. But I think the next one will be the romance one, just because a lot of people haven't streamed that one. I want to do something different and be cool. Chaos Head? I think that still kind of falls in the same kind of like franchise. We might do more of that kind of stuff later. My concern is also are the other games by this franchise, do they also have a lot of copyrights while streaming? Because every single one of my Steins Gate streams has been copyright struck. So I would really prefer if the other ones didn't get a copyright strike. That would be dope. There's another Steins Gate spin-off at the end that has the other characters' POV. What's that one called? Elite. Not sure I would really be interested in anyone else's POV other than Mocha. No worries, Ruben. Apparently Suzuha dying in 2000 is her organs slowly turning into gel. Gross. Linear bound with phenogram? Who's that from? Man, they're really milking the spin-offs of this game if they give you... Here's the same story but from a different character. Yeah, I'm not sure I would be super interested. Weird there wasn't a Mocha ending? I totally agree. Where, like, we just... It seems like it'd be super easy, where we incorporate her into the lab and make her feel wanted so she doesn't, like, die. Wait a minute, that's the wrong divergence. It was supposed to be, like, negative 0.08. Giguk made a video about Katawa Shouju. I don't know who that is. And I don't know what that game is, to be honest with you, Demir. I have no idea. It was minus the current one. Oh. Mocha ending would have been super easy to do. Just because she just needs to feel wanted. Anyway, it's been a month since then. My wound was deep enough to require surgery. If I had been just 1 hour late getting to the hospital, I would have died from blood loss. The doctor laughed as he told me this. Hilarious. After being cooped up in the hospital for so long, it's exciting to be walking around again. I look around to see if Akiba's any different from what I remember, but nothing catches my eye. I just get the feeling that there are more moai shops than before. The mysteries of divergence. I chuckle to myself, then dig into my pocket. Something jingles. Hey, the other asterisks are there. Or there's no longer asterisks. There's a KUF. There are metal pins inside, 8 of them. The Future Gadget Laboratory's member badges. Their designs based on the pins Suzuha brought from the future. Which lore line was Suzuha's again? Anyway, back then we searched all over Akiba for the pin. And while I was hospitalized, I thought it was the perfect opportunity to ask to have them made. And of course, the one we commissioned to make them was that shady foreign street vendor. There's like more posters here. Hey, it's the Xbox again, it's back. Chaos Head Noah's a divisive story for people. Is that the one that just came out like on the Switch and stuff, like recently? It shows what it looks like from other characters' perspectives when Okabe's reading Steiner activates. I mean, that could be cool. I might check it out. But I think I want to check out the... Just because I'm, you know, obviously, as you can tell from all the plugs I've done on my YouTube channel, please subscribe. This entire thing, I'm trying to get some views. So I wanted, if not a lot of people have streamed the dating game, I want to stand out and have a reason for people to click onto the channel. So I think I'll do the dating one will be next. But yeah, I'm going to take a one game break. I don't know what game. But I don't know which game in between. And then I'm also streaming Pokemon Violet. That's the newest, but technically the oldest. I'll decide. We can talk about it in my Discord channel too, always. I'm definitely too tired right now to kind of think about what future streams I'm going to be doing. I'm probably going to go to bed as soon as the stream's over. The final product of the pin's different from Suzuha's, but it could be different. But it's still well done. I pass through the archway of the shrine and head to the courtyard. There, brandishing a sword, with sublime dignity, stands a Miko. The Miko is lovely, that anyone would be doubtless to stop and stare. Do we know? Luca lifts their head at the sound of my footsteps. As soon as our eyes meet, they run up to me in a fluster. You were discharged today? Yeah. Kinda thought Steins Gate would be the one where everyone gets their happy end. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Of course you didn't, I didn't tell you. I'm glad you're okay. I start crying. Seeing their tears, I feel an urge to pat their head and tell them everything will be alright, but I resist. I hear you were natural at your cosplay debut. I hear you have a fan club. Mayuri filled me in. After years of persistent nagging, she finally convinced Luca to cosplay. It wasn't in time for Comic-Con, but they wore one of Mayuri's costumes to the cosplay event in early September. It was effective. Dozens of photographers took their picture, and the images went viral. Try to look up pictures of Luca, and you'll get tons of hits. Is that true? Not really. Just the normal, like, screenshots from the anime. Apparently Mayuri dying is required by the universe because her death is a major driving factor of the Alphaverse's divergence. Dude, I don't know. I still haven't had the pleasure to see you cosplay. If you would see me, I'd get so embarrassed. You had fun, didn't you? Yeah. You've grown up. It's all thanks to your swordsmanship. I've cleared my mind of all mundane thoughts. I want to know how Kurisu ends up in this timeline. I hope he's wrong that they don't meet. Mary's death is a major motivation for him, so she needs to die. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Based on future Okabe talking to us in the beta world line, that he needs to see her death, so he becomes obsessed with time travel.
ラボメンナンバー006
Lab member 6, Luca.
お前にこれを授けよ
I grant this to you.
あの
When did I become a lab member?
うその記憶は遥か彼方
It's a memory from beyond the veil of time, I
前
suppose
世
you
ま
could
で
say.
遡る
ぜ
お前は生まれた時からすでにラボメンだったのだ
You've always been a lab member. Be proud.
誇るがいい
Not an exaggeration, it's the truth. Wait, so how come in the Steins Gate they don't remember the other world lines now?
嫌か
You don't like it?
いえ
I'm just really
す
happy.
ごく嬉しくて僕ずっと
I always wanted to be a part of your
京
lab.
馬さんのでも
I never had the courage
勇
to
気
ask.
がなかったありがとうございます
Thank you.
それは世界にたったの8個しかない
This is a precious artifact. Only 8 of them exist in the world. It's a magic item that protects you from all calamity. Oh my god. Haven't we need to get some fucking trauma in the Steins Gate line. He's turning back to a Chubi.
そうなんですか
だからなくすなよ
Don't lose it.
お帰りなさいませご主人様
I passed through May Queen's door for the first time. Ferris runs over.
京馬
She links arms with me. At first, I get a little flustered when something soft touches my elbow. But then I break into a cold sweat once I feel the murderous glares of the surrounding Ferris fans.
退院したのかにゃ
They let you out of the hospital?
ああ
Yeah, managed to claw my way out of hell. I tear Ferris off me and take a deep breath.
さすが法院の地名
Precisely what I expected from the
不必要
Hoyuin
な名を抱くのだ
bloodline.
けじゃないに
The name of the Undying Phoenix isn't just for show. I see she's still making up her own backstories for people. What I don't get for Ferris is why Kiyoma acts so weird about it. Oh my god, she's being chuny. Bruh. It boggles the mind this cat girl's behind the redevelopment of Akihabara. Maybe the world's just messed up.
マユシーは今日はお休みだにゃ
Mayuri has the day off. Oh, so her dad doesn't live in this world line? Jesus, so the only people that get a happy end, huh, are Okabe and Kurisu? I guess Mayuri and Daru still get their same happy end because they don't really care.
知っている
She shows me my table where I order iced coffee. Helps no one's there to be an observer. I mean, the cops go, right?
そうそうメイクインは
We decide to open a second May Queen. It's right on Shuodori. Isn't that awesome?
すごいね
そうなのか
So you think you're abusing your authority as the redevelopment committee chair?
再開
Just a
発
little?
計画の責任者の権限を
No doubt the recent explosion of Moe is her doing. I think she's just getting carried away.
今日まこれはやらなければいけない使命なの萌えの力を
Now is the time to summon all the powers of Moe to this holy land in preparation for their
大攻
offensive.
勢に備えてるのにゃ
何
They're going to attack?
奴ら
Did the awakening occur while I was in the
俺が
hospital?
入院している間に目覚め
そうにゃ
That's right.
今日まがいない隙を
They
突
took
か
your
れた
absence as their opportunity.
奴らの負荷が
Will we be able to complete the moification of Akiba before they
メイ
hatch?
ド・オブ・エンブリオが
That's the only way to defeat them.
一刻を
It's a race
争
against
うのに
time.
フェイリスもライネット
Ferris
エイリー
also
の
fought
大会
in
に
the
出て
Rhinet
必
tournament
死
to
で
gather
カルマの
karma,
充電に
but it
努
was
めて
really
るけ
tough by
ど
myself.
さすがに一人じゃきついにゃ
What does she mean by karma? Over the past month, Ferris has started participating in Rhinet Axis Battler tournaments. Ferris is the chairman of the Akihabara Redevelopment Project, a high school student, a popular waitress, and the president of the company founded by her father, and the head of the Akiba family. Why even still be in high school, then? You can drop, like, 2 of these easy. Don't need to be the waitress anymore, and you don't need to be in high school if you're already a president of a company. She should be busy, but I guess she couldn't stay away from Rhinet. Anyway, she went over her first official tournament victory and snatched a dramatic victory. Varys is even more cheerful than usual. I guess all it takes to be fulfilled is to do the things you like to do. And be the president of a company. I need your mad scientist powers to stop them. If they make it into town, they'll make the place their litter box. I guess I have no choice. If it's come to this, I too must fulfill the covenant. Oh, and take this with you. I take a pin out of my pocket and present it to Ferris. Where did you get this? Hey! Another sub, let's go. I really need to be better about reading these notifications. Senheim! I probably read that wrong. But thanks for the subscription, man. Welcome to the channel. If you're watching, feel free to correct me how I butchered your name. So you overcome the test of the heart. You truly are a great man. I don't really get what's going on, so let's just nod. This belongs to you, lab member 7. That must be the F here, right? Whenever you need my help, hold that pin and speak the incantation. Ferris and I smile. Then we high-five. Thanks! The future gadget lab is the hope of Akiba. Can I come over for a visit? Of course. Nara will be glad to see you. When I get back to the lab, I'm startled to find an unexpected visitor. She's just staring, ready to kill Mocha.
Oh, Okabe.
Hey, out of the hospital already? Yeah. 10 OGs are standing out front. Mocha's with them. The Rounders who killed Mayuri on another world line. Nay hides behind her father when she sees me, like usual. Which is funny, because in another world line, she has zero fear of Rintaro, and is ready to rip him apart. Oh yeah, let me introduce you. He indicates Mocha with his chin. Starting today, this girl's gonna work part-time here. She bows her head. She's silent as always, but at least she's not holding her phone. I guess that's an improvement. Doesn't talk much, but don't let it bother you. Don't worry, Shining Finger and I know each other already. Strange villain group. Shining Finger, who's that? Domon. I point to Mocha.
Shining Finger.
That's the name of her Esper power. They ignore me. He helped me look for an IBN. I got a thank you email from her during the stay at my hospital. The email that helped me figure out our relationship on this world line. The retro PC you were talking about, did you find one? She shakes her head. It's just an urban legend. Why'd you decide to work here? Did Tenyoji tell her who he is? I thought Moeka wasn't supposed to know FB's identity. I brought her. Nai speaks up in a tiny voice. I introduced her to Daddy. I see, so you're a matchmaker, huh? Hey, numbskull. There's only 2 things in this world I love. Brawn tubes and my little girl. Daddy? It was more like the other way around. After Nai fell and got hurt, this girl gave her first aid and brought her all the way back here. I didn't know Mocha had a dental side. Since she was unemployed, I decided to give her a job as thanks for helping my girl. Never thought our store would hire a part-timer. Didn't you hire one last month? You high on painkillers? I've never had help. Of course. The Suzaha who worked there was the Suzaha of the Alpha World Line, the Suzaha who came from a future ruled by CERN. The current world line has a different future, so she didn't come. The time she spent here never happened. Well, in any case, good luck to you, Mocha. This is the perfect opportunity. I take a pin out of my pocket and hand it to her. Now you're flirting? Don't mess around with my part-timer. This pin is proof that you're lab member number 5. Our lab is on the 2nd floor. Come by whenever you feel like it. I like that she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? She stares at the pin. I can't help you look for the IBN anymore, okay? Don't be like that. Help her out, will ya? Can't. I'm a busy man. Catch the attention of rounders again? No thanks. Besides, the 3 of them are better off if we never find it. And the conversation with a shrug and head to the stairs. Okabe? Mocha calls out my name. I turn back to see her smiling. Thank you for this. Yeah. See you in 2025, bitch! The hatred I once felt toward them is gone. I forgave them both. Now that I've destroyed our time machine, we can go back to being good neighbors. I won't pry into their secret lives, and I won't attempt to fight them either. It's all up to them. However, the affection that Nai showed toward Mocha brings an undeniable warmth to my heart. Right as I walk into the lab, I'm greeted by the chiming of a microwave oven. Mayuri smiles brightly as she takes her chicken out of the microwave. Welcome back? Did you just combine welcome back and Okarin? Yep, I've said it before, remember? Mayuri holds out steaming chicken. Happy Mocha ending achieved? Yeah, I guess so. Want some? I'll give you one to celebrate your homecoming. I accept the gift of chicken and pop it into my mouth. I guess it's because I've had nothing but crappy hospital food for a month, but it's so delicious I want to cry. Dude, I want some chicken. Where'd you get that microwave? We disassembled the phone wave. One final time, boys. Name subject to change. Weeks ago. That was me. Daru pops out of the development room. I wonder if he's making a new future gadget. You bought it? I found it. It was a pain to repair. It's kind of old, but still works fine. That's our super hacker. Let's keep up the pace and make that next gadget. That reminds me, I'm mad at you. She suddenly puts on a pout. Why'd you leave the hospital without telling me? We went all the way to the hospital to pick you up, but the nurse said you already left. That was one hot nurse. I wish I was hospitalized instead. You think you're my guardian now, Mayuri? You've certainly come up in the world. Have you forgotten? I'm the one who protects you. I even helped you with your diaper. I couldn't move after the operation, so my mother and Mayuri made the great effort of coming to care for me. Jesus, how deep was this wound? Especially Mayuri. Even though it was her summer break, she visited me every day. I'm grateful for this childhood friend of mine, from the bottom of my heart. She's a ditz, to be sure. It seems like she always needs someone to look out for her. But she's actually quite tough for her age. She got a childhood friend to change her diaper? I'm jealous. What eroge is that from? I think Daru needs to die for a bit. I bop Mayuri on the head. I'll buy you some chicken later.
ナンバーワンを買ってやる。
本当ありがとう、カリ
It was worth it to help you
頑
after
張っ
all.
てお世話してあげた甲斐があったよ。
I breathe another sigh of relief when I see her innocent smile. Mayuri's still alive. I've seen her die countless times. Though the events of those world lines may have been undone, my struggle to escape them was not in vain. We all need a friend like her? Dude, I have 0 friends who would change my diaper if I shit myself. Not happening. No friend that great. If the same thing were to happen again, what would I do? Would I accept her death this time? Would I try to save her, even if it meant building another time machine? We can't even pull up our phone during this, which is interesting. There's no way to know. The future's undecided. But for now, Mayuri is here. That means everything to me. Here, take these. I give Mayuri and Daru their pins. It's so cute. Hey, they're finally done. Mary pins the badge to her chest and shows it off with a puretta. The world of anime is truly a dream. Gotta be sure to put this on every day, or else I won't be let into the lab. Nobody really made that rule, but whatever. You know, there's something I've been meaning to ask you about the pin. What's that? There's an inscription, right? It says OSHMKUFA 2010. Okabe, Shina, Hashida, and then Urushibaria and Ferris. I get those, but what about the M, K, and A? Oh, okay, I get it. M for Makuse, K for Kiryu. I mixed those two up. I assumed M for Mocha and K for Kurisu. A for Amane. But the current Mayuri wouldn't understand. Those 3 were lab members on a different world line, undone and forgotten. I haven't told them. They wouldn't believe me even if I told them, especially about the last initial A. I mean, how do I tell Daru he's gonna have a daughter? I can imagine his reaction. Who's my lucky bride to be? I hope she's got a cute face and a delicious flat chest and blonde hair, twin tails, and a golden ratio tsundere personality. And when she's in dere mode, she's super cuddly. 2 twin tails. I'm sorry, man. That's a big F from me. He'd say something gross like that. I remember. As I lay dying in the machine, Suzuha gripped my hand and said, "Once we arrive, I'll disappear. I won't be able to thank you. So I'll thank you now. Thank you. Don't die, live." Just as she predicted, she vanished the moment we returned. Right before my very eyes, the time machine was enveloped in rainbow light and disappeared. She was smiling as she faded away. That was proof I reached Steins Gate. That's why I don't mourn her. In 7 years, let's meet again, okay? I don't know what the future will bring. There's still the possibility Daru won't get married and Suzuha won't be born. But I believe in 7 years we'll meet again. And that's when I'll give her this pin. Her birthright is lab member 8. Until then, I'll keep it safe. Different world line? Yeah, his tastes change based on the world line. Though I think he just makes up different traits each time, because realistically Daru would never turn down a woman that tried to get with him. I aimlessly head out to town alone. I want to get a better look at the Steins Gate world line. But try as I may, I can't find anything drastically different. Way back when, Ferris's D-mail erased the Moe shots from Akiba. That time, it was obvious the world had changed. I feel unsatisfied, so I look up. Obviously, there's no satellite stuck in the roof of the Radicon. It's open for business as usual. When I arrived on this world line right after I saw Suzuha disappear, the first thing I did was ask Mayuri and Daru a question. Had there been any murders at Radicon? As they panicked at the sight of my blood-stained body, they answered that no one had been murdered. As we waited for the ambulance to arrive, I had Daru call up the news on my phone. They're running the story about his flight to Russia. This time he looked agitated. His eyes bloodshot, he was yelling and spraying spit everywhere. His appearance was strikingly similar to how I last saw him in the hallway. To me, his unintelligible rambling was evidence of Operation Skuld's success. An outrage, a fire? How can that happen? My precious thesis was burned to a crisp. The future of humanity went up in flames. This is no time for an interview. I won't stand for this Russian Airlines. I'll murder every last one of you. Money's not the issue, aren't you listening? You burned my thesis, which could have changed human history forever. Not for the better, dude. I should never have let you fools handle my suitcase. None of this would have happened if I just carried it with me. The subtitles read, "What was your thesis about?" Time travel. The invention that can grant control over all space-time, from past to present to future. The screen immediately returned to the studio, where a female reporter continued. The outburst continued for some time. The doctor, also known as Makise Soichi, was detained by Russian authorities upon his arrival. He's currently under investigation by the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department as a suspect in the stabbing of a young man. I don't think anyone's going to listen to him now. For argument's sake, let's say he manages to recreate the thesis from memory. Nothing will come of it as long as Kurisu's alive. The scientific community undoubtedly trusts the Makise daughter over the father, meaning Kurisu can deter any attempts made by him. World War III won't break out, or at the very least, it won't be over the paper. Suzuha disappearing is a thing that seems like a plot hole. I would like to see if there's like a list of like plot holes. It does seem kind of like a plot hole. I mean, it's got a flimsy enough justification in the game where I can very clearly look past that. But I could kind of see that being a plot hole. Because why was he still stabbed? Or, nah, I don't know. It gets confusing when you really think about it. I haven't seen Kurisu. Apparently, she reported to the police I was stabbed. But at present, there's been no progress in the investigation, as the victim, from their point of view, up and disappeared. I heard from Daru that no one was murdered, and I couldn't find a single report of anyone dying in the area. She's still alive, that much is certain, but I haven't had any contact with her. Aside from the few words we exchanged, the current Kurisu and I are strangers. Besides, I was bedridden, so it's not like I could have gone to see her even if I wanted. If he wrote it, he should have been able to write it again. That should have been an immediate red flag. Yeah. It's like 2010. People would be like, you don't have a fucking Word document saved to this thing? If it's that important? Just print it out again, dude. Kurisu said she was supposed to go back to America in August. That was on Alpha World Line, so things might have changed. But what reason would she have to stay in Japan after what her father did? I thrust my hand into my pocket. 2 pins remain. One of them's for Lab Member 1, that's me. The remaining badge, which belongs to Lab Member 4, may never reach its rightful owner. But Kurisu is alive, and that's good enough for me. I once chose to let her die. I once killed her with my own hands. But this time I was able to save her. No one remembers those 3 weeks we spent with her. No one but me will remember. And I'll never forget. So I don't need anything else. I don't want anything else. Hey, Kurisu. I don't know what the future holds. War might still break out. CERN may still complete that time machine. But at the very least, the future's undecided. We're building it now, from the bottom up. Not just me, not just you, but every man, woman, and child. So keep on watching, wherever in this wide world you may be. I take out my own pin and fasten it to my chest. And I walk through the sea of shoppers, staring straight ahead. That'd be cool if we finally got a shot of Rintaro with the pin as he walks. I quickly turn around. Just now, in the corner of my eye, I saw her. The girl who shouldn't be here. Her long hair fluttered as she passed by. There. A familiar figure. I'd recognize that back anywhere. Jesus, that sounds kind of creepy. She stopped, too, in the middle of the sidewalk. Slowly, she turns to face me. It's her. I thought she'd gone back to America. She doesn't even know me. It's you. That voice. That face. That hair. Those eyes. She's standing there the same as I remember. I've been looking everywhere for you. Ever since you saved my life. I was afraid I'd never have the chance to thank you. I'm glad we could finally meet. Thank you so much. Thank goodness you're alright. She looks so radiant as she tries to hold back tears. I appreciate this one being like the highest quality scene in the game. Just when I thought I finally suppressed it, all my love for her flows out. I'm so happy I want to cry. So to hide my embarrassment, I take out my phone and put it to my ear. It's me. Why is she here? Reading Steiner didn't activate. Protector? That's a tall order, my friend. But if that's the choice of Steins Gate, then so be it. I close my phone and clear my throat. I have no idea what to say. She's staring at me with wide, pleading eyes. I open my mouth. We meet again, Christina. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not Christina, or your assistant, or... Huh? Huh? Now I really have no idea what to say. How does she know? Those were the names I used to tease her. She always got mad whenever I used them. They were our bond, our private joke. But I had yet to use them on the day we first met. So how could she know? Why'd I say that? Those words just popped into my head. Looks like she's as confused as I am. She stares at me, bewildered. Finally, I realize. Everyone has reading Steiner. Even if the world line changes, even if the past and future are rewritten, your memories remain. You've merely forgotten. All it takes is a push and you can remember. The memories of those lost 3 weeks. The memories we made together. Welcome back, my assistant. Makise Kurisu. No, Christina. I reach into my pocket and take out the last pin. Nobody knows what the future holds. And that's why, just as this reunion demonstrates, possibilities are endless. I place the pin in her hand and gently close her hand in mine. Holding back tears, I tell her, this is the choice of Steins Gate. That's cute. Did we get everything? Lamau. Technically only have 5 of 6 endings. Oof. Start a new game. There's a surprise.
全ては偶然だ。だがその偶然はあらかじめ決められていた世界の意志でもある。
Did not expect to watch this long. Hey man, it's fun, dude.
俺は行かれてなどいない。宇宙に。
He'll get a mail.
ねえねえ、何ブツブツ言ってるの？
Guess the Kurisu end doesn't count even if it's true. But yeah, that's why it's easy to just watch this long, right, Damar? Because you just kind of get to have fun, chat with people, see the reactions for the game. I always think this kind of thing's fun in small streams like this. So come hang out for even other games we play too. I forgot how much I hate this noise.
いや、こちらの話だ。問題ない。何？
Organizations on the move.
それがシュタインズゲート。
Let's see what the surprise mail is.
エル、プサイ、コングル。
さっき携帯で誰と話してたの？
聞くな。
Enjoyed the ride? Yeah, I did too,
それは
man.
お前のためでもある。
あ、そうなんだ。
I guess I should probably give my thoughts now, right? I normally give my thoughts for any game I beat on stream during the credits, but the credits technically weren't the end, so it felt like a weird time to give my thoughts. But honestly, yeah, I really liked the story. It was a great ride. I guess I've kind of given a lot of thoughts, so kind of difficult to do it now. But I will say I probably I think I like the anime better so far. I haven't finished the anime. I've gotten like just past the first like Mayuri death. But I can just press enter while I give my recap of the game.
それは昔の話。
One thing I was kind of disappointed about, but I mean, I guess this is the concept of this thing, right, is that it is just a visual novel. I was really hoping there would be some kind of gameplay. I understand that's kind of a budget thing, but like,
それも知らん。
I feel like it probably would have made the true ending easier to achieve if there were some more gameplay style mechanics to it.
ドクター中鉢の記者会見。
I was really shocked that it's basically just, it literally is just a visual novel, right? Like so other visual novels I've played before still have gameplay mechanics like Ace Attorney and Danganronpa. There's like stuff to do. So I was super shocked that this was just like you're just reading. I would have liked to see a little bit more gameplay, but I guess it doesn't matter too much because it's still a good story. But I think that's how the anime still ends up being a little bit more presentable, I think, because now you are literally just watching and there's a little bit more detail in the animations and stuff, and you can really feel with the characters. I think that's something that really hurt this game, but since it's the first in the franchise, I assume this is kind of like a budgetary expense. I would have really liked to see more character animation, or character sprites, I suppose, and more animations, more CGs, just to really make it feel more alive. Sometimes it feels like the songs don't like line up with where they're supposed to be, but I feel like it's because they have a limited soundtrack.
おそらくこの記者会見。
But even normally, the like just one more sprite for each character would have been fine, like the shocked sprite, like I said, because there's so many moments where like tension things happen, and then like the characters are just like at their default animation, which is odd. You can kind of infer that they're still surprised, or the text will say that they're still surprised, but then like they'll be like Mayuri here just staring off into space. They'll be like, and so and so died, and everyone will be like, which is a little odd. But budget things, right? What can you do when you're trying to start out a franchise? Yeah, I guess that's kind of all the only thoughts I really have on it. I enjoy the story. That's pretty much all there is to it. I wish there was more art and more gameplay, but
さっきの爆発は何だ
yeah. That's kind of really all you can say at this point for a thing that's literally just the story. If you liked the story or not, which I did. I think the things I appreciated most about the story in this game are definitely that most of the things in this game have a very logical train of events.
無茶はしないさ
It's super easy for you to actually deduce all of the things that happen in the game.
さ
There's really way too little of a way, or too different of sprites for characters, given how many emotions they express. Yeah, no, seriously. That's something that I think like Danganronpa does a lot better, is that there's kind of a sprite for each character for each range of emotion. And it really feels like, I know it was a budget thing, but at this point, there's like, I mean, how many characters get sprites, right? Like, there's not even that many characters.
やればいい
You got Mayuri, Daru, Rintaro doesn't even get sprites, so which is weird. Which I feel like you also don't see Daru or Rintaro enough to like get access to really feel his emotions and his shock and his trauma in some of these events. I think you only see him in like a handful of the CGs in the game. Steins Gate doesn't seem like the type of story that needs to be a franchise. Yeah, it probably could have just been this. I guess I don't really know the others, but this definitely feels like a definitive end. But I mean, you can't make a franchise like this and then not, or can't make something like this and not make a franchise out of it.
姉若さん俺がお前に人
My favorite endings? I think the only endings I really enjoy are
それは
the true ending and the Suzuha ending. I guess the Ferris one's alright.
ああ普通のウーパだ
I like how dark the Suzuha one gets because she can repeat because he keeps repeating time and kind of going nuts.
本日はドクターどうやら始まるようだな
But yeah, what else was I saying? Oh, right. I was talking about I liked how like you can logically deduce everything that happens in the game. It doesn't really feel there's like a couple small contrivances here and there. But for the most part, everything can be deduced, right? I think that like one of the biggest examples we had during the story is like we do know that Mocha sends a different D-mail, and it's logical because they've already presented to the story multiple times just how fast she can text. And so like there's things like that throughout the story that everything makes sense. There's the other conclusions where like they show Kurisu actually being smart. I hate games where I hate games and stories where everything people just say like, oh, this character is super smart, and everyone just goes, yeah, this character is the smartest character I know, and then they never really do anything that fucking smart. I think Kurisu like shows time and time again that she's very intelligent, which is really cool for them to do for a smart character. And they actually demonstrate it. They have her have logical conclusions to things regardless of the world lines, which I really like for her character. Instead of just being like, oh, she's smart though. They actually show it. I'm not a huge Tsundere fan though, so that kind of strikes a chord with me a bit, where I'm like, eh. This is definitely a story where I think I like the story more than the characters themselves. Except when the characters are being normal. Sometimes they're exaggerated performances, like, wear on me a bit, I suppose. When we come to contrivances in particular, one of the things that I really like that, I mean, I get it because it's for the plot. Every timeline feels too, like, reliance on that, like, oh, well, fate's determined this is happening now. And I get, like, for the plot to continue, like, and to make sense. Like, for example, Mayuri always has to die. But I don't like that they added the one note of where, like, she's totally fine. And, like, because they've completely isolated her, she's totally safe. She, like, has a heart attack. I think that was the weakest moment of the story for me, where it kind of felt like the writer was like demonstrating, like, okay, we gotta just fucking make sure she dies, heart attack. And it's like, I get if they didn't mention that, like, that would always be like a plot hole or like a possible option. With like, what if they send her to the moon or some shit, you know what I mean? So like that covers that base of like, well, she'll just have a heart attack. But I really don't like it as a story note. I get why it's there, because it's got to shut down all the possibilities that he didn't write, or like the writer didn't put in the story of like how she could die. But and then the other thing that kind of bugs me, but it's like the pivot of the story, and maybe I just haven't digested it enough yet because I just finished it like an hour ago. But it's also pretty gimmicky. I feel like that even though Kurisu's fated to die, she's really just fated to be unconscious on the building. I get that that's got to be like how you get to the end, but it's like, why didn't she just have the heart attack too? How come we couldn't trick with Mayuri or something? But like, you kind of can't get to the end without that moment. Maybe I need to reflect on that a bit more because it just happened, whereas I've had time to digest the Mayuri stuff already because we did that days ago. But that kind of like makes me feel a little cheap about it. But obviously, we'll sleep on it and think about it again. Can I get to my fucking phone, please? It's not just a regular email. There's a phone attached. Open attachment. Nothing but static. Is this a prank? Is the only surprise the other email there, or is there something else? There were 2 emails? Yeah, I couldn't check what the other one said, though. Oh, no, I can now. Oh. That's cool. I don't know what world line this is supposed to be from, and I don't know what this says. Is that like a thanks for playing thing? I'm gonna screenshot this. This is cute. Although harem route for life, I guess, here. Click for full screen. Oh, there it is. That's cool. What world line is this supposed to be from? Nai looks just so done with it all. It says you made it. Nai, but no Braun. I don't think they could fit Braun anywhere in here. If I may ask, some of the characters you enjoy most? I think the obvious response is I like Kurisu the most. Other than her tsundere personality. No, that's not true. I think Alpha Suzuha is my favorite. I like Mocha a lot as well, because I feel like she's a tragic character. I wish she got an ending, though. I feel like Mocha kind of got shafted in not getting an end. Like, I understand she's the bad guy, but we forgive her. So I feel like she deserves an end. It doesn't have to be like a romance line, but like a line where she just becomes a member of the group, and she doesn't join CERN because she's got friends and doesn't feel alone anymore. I mean, I'm not a writer, but I feel like she gets really shafted on that. The more I think about it, the more of like a side character Daru feels like, because he also doesn't really get an ending or route either. But I guess the two major things are between these two, like, dying. So it's really only between alpha and beta. But I also, I guess, don't tell me if it's not a spoiler for other things. Or if it's a spoiler for other things, but do we really not meet Daru's wife in this? Baby mama? I guess if it's established in other games, don't spoil it for me, but that seems odd. Like, we should see baby mama. It's in 0? Okay, I guess that makes sense then. It's so funny that dramatic music is playing during this. It's all like, hey, all happy, and then like this trauma music's going on in the background. Wait. Screenshot this? Yeah, I can screenshot it. Cool. This is probably, I feel like, a screenshot that a lot of people don't see. Because, I mean, it's a visual novel, right? With no gameplay. So, like... why would you come back here? Have it without the, Oh yeah, we just got the achievement. 100% CG. What achievements am I missing? I'm still missing several. There's still 2 hidden achievements. I guess one of them is the... get the actual Makisu ending. These must all be text responses, right? Receive all 13 Rhinet episode summaries. Receive all Jiro Froggy. Receive all 4 songs. Receive 2 Upas. Receive 3 wallpapers. Get asked by Kurisu to buy cup noodles twice in a row. 100%? Were you missing a lot? I don't think so. I think you're confusing with the ones just not being available anymore. I think there's just nothing here. Not that it's locked. It's worth it for a platinum. Yeah, Steam achievements fucking suck, right? Who cares? I wasted 10 hours 100%ing the game. I feel like it wouldn't take, at this point, now that I've already played for like 60 plus hours, it wouldn't take me another 10, but maybe, I don't know. Now the confetti's still part of it, even in the extras thing. But now we also have the zoom thing on it. I guess you can disable that. Now everybody that takes a screenshot of this gets their own unique confetti pattern on it. I could probably Photoshop it out, though. I don't care enough, though. I think this confetti is fine. So yeah, guys. I guess that's the end of Steins Gate. End of the stream. I enjoyed it. This is from the Steins Gate world line? Yeah, it must be. Send it back that he achieved his goal. Gonna play other games other than Darling? I don't know for sure. 10-hour stream, it's 10 a.m. right now. It is 4 a.m. for me. Gonna absolutely butcher my sleep schedule. Always kind of sad to end a visual novel. It's always kind of sad to end any good stories, right? Son of me, you're still going? Dude, I'm always going, man. That's why you stay subscribed to this channel for crazy long streams and crazy content. Am I right, boys? Bye, I'm tired. I just woke up. I'm gonna be going to bed soon. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. It's been fun playing through this and chatting with you guys about it. Experiencing the story. Also experiencing a dramatic crash right at the very end. Fucking A. I went to sleep and saw you were live. Hell yeah, dude. Like I said, be sure to subscribe, hit the bell button, check out for more streams, more content from me. If you liked this playthrough, you'll like my other ones too. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna play Darling. Steins Gate, my darling. We'll see though. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna stream next, or if I jump right to my darling. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually though. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord to discuss what games I should do next. Feel free to, you know, do whatever. Just stick around, hang out, chat. We talk about all kinds of stuff in the Discord if you want to join. Do the Roblox Pokemon game? No. I'll be streaming Violet. We could do co-op streams with subscribers. Co-op modes with subscribers if you guys want to join for that. But yeah, I'm excited to see more of these characters and yeah, sorry Ruben, I'm ready to go to bed. I'll still watch it from the Discord though, but thanks for posting it. I think that's it. I think it's a good spot to end on, guys. Again, thank you so much. It's always really fun. It always feels like tough to end the streams on streams where we just end a good story. You know what I mean? Because you get that, like... What's the way to describe it when you finish a good story for the first time, right? Like when you finish reading a good book, finish a good series, finish a good game. Melancholy? Nostalgia? That's it's probably one of my favorite feelings though, when you complete those stories and you're just kind of like... Depression? No, it's a good feeling when you finish. Right? I think it's a good feeling where you just kind of get to like feel all the feelings. Longing? No, because it's a good feeling. You can only experience a good story once. True. Gotta end it with an... Can I even say it right? El Sai Tongro. In Russia, there's a great word, tolka, for it. Bittersweet. Post-nut clarity. No, that's not it. No actual translation to English. Yeah. Kongru. True. I did the Mayuri pronunciation of it. That's fine. It was all according to Steins Gate that I would pronounce it like Mayuri. You were expecting me to say it like Rintaro. It's read like Tosca. I'm gonna be honest, I struggle with any language that's not English. But yeah, it's just like, I mean, you don't necessarily feel, empty. You can definitely feel like, that you miss the characters and miss getting to experience that, feeling, but like, I don't know, it's a feeling I've always enjoyed when you finish a story. Where you just can kind of sit there for a bit and just breathe it in. You know? Feeling of fulfillment? I guess it could be fulfillment. Or you just like it. Yeah, it feels nice. Accomplishment. Yeah, I guess that could be it too. The real journey was seeing me slowly learn how to pronounce words. Hey, I knew how to say all the English words. It's just Japanese. Turns out if you're not born and raised and have never been taught how to say a language other than the couple times you watched anime before you started streaming these games, you're gonna butcher the Japanese words. Because I also always watch dubs of anime, so I never even hear how any of these words sound out loud. And then the first time I'm seeing these Japanese words, I gotta run with it. There's a few English words you messed up. Well, I mean, I'm sure if I'm reading for a couple hours straight, you're gonna eventually get tongue-tied on a couple. Yeah. You watching the anime at the moment? Are you watching any anime? I'm watching the Steins Gate anime. You might not have heard of it, but it's a pretty good show about time travel. And weebs. Check it out. We haven't seen it already. I hear there's a cool small YouTuber who's played through the whole thing. Good luck finding them though. Pretty obscure. I think they've been shadow banned on YouTube. I'm also watching... Do you guys pronounce the X in Spy Family? Is it Spy X Family? What do you guys say? I'm watching... so I'm watching Steins Gate and Spy Family. You don't? Should make this CG my PC wallpaper. Unfortunately, it's too small to be my wallpaper. So yeah, I'm actually, ironically, as weird as it is to say after playing through a game like this, I don't usually watch too much anime or play too many anime games. Lamau. Does it even say there's non-existent comments on the other videos now? This song is a bit chaotic for the end. Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of comments on my Steins Gate streams kept disappearing. I really don't know why. So I guess if you have feedback and you weren't here for the VOD, I normally do respond to all comments. Eventually. Just join the Discord to tell me how you felt about the playthrough if the comment doesn't let stay there. World line shift? I guess so. It's so weird. I've like not had that happen on other videos before. But there were a couple people that commented and they just disappeared. So, know that I want to respond to you. I mean, obviously, I've responded to like every chat message over the course of the entire stream. I always like talking to anyone who bothers to spend time watching me. So, if your comment doesn't get responded to, just hit me up on Discord. We can talk about the game or whatever it might be. Yeah, do we end? Feels tough to end. After all we've been through, all the different lifetimes we've lived, the world lines we've gone through. Enjoy your night too, man. The time stamp skips chapter 8. Yeah, I figured people wouldn't appreciate some of my feedback towards it, so I just give people the option to skip it if they don't want to hear me. Get some breakfast. I'm going to bed after this, dude. It's 4 a.m., bruh. I'm going to bed. But yeah, I feel like this at the end of every game stream I have, as long as there's people in the chat, whenever we beat a game together. Because there's some games I've beaten where there's nobody there, and I'm just like, alright, fuck it. Should put it in the description so it pops up on scroll bar. Oh, it doesn't if you put it in the comments like that? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. So many world lines we experienced. Yeah. The Reddit plug got me? Oh, where I posted on the Reddit? Yeah, I gotta start making that a thing. I'll need your guys' help to help me, come up with memes and different streams that we do so I can plug them in the game's Reddit. I think that's a new strategy I'll start doing to advertise my stream. So you guys should stick around for other games we play. Help me come up with different memes. That was something we thought of while streaming, and I was like, oh shit, we can do this. Because most of the time, if you post, if you just post your stream on most games subreddit, most subreddits immediately ban you. Like, what the fuck? Don't advertise your shit here. But if I can come up with a funny meme, people might actually let me post my streams there. Make your own memes. We aren't your meme slaves. That's not true. Seems like this Reddit thing's kind of effective. Yeah, I hear a lot of people use that website. Zero's not as light, not as bad. I mean, it's kind of like that with any, like, good origin story. Most people... It's very rare that someone's like, yeah, I like the sequel more. Now I missed any opportunity to sleep. Hey, just have a cup of coffee, man. Steins Gate's one of the few novels I know where every route's canon to the main story. That's cool. Because, yeah, usually they're just bad endings. Like in Zero Escape, all the other endings are just bad ends. So it'd be interesting to see every route not be like a bad end. Better yet, have a Dr. Pepper. I don't know if Dr. Pepper has enough caffeine to prevent, like, a I didn't sleep at all tiredness. Could have just played Clan Ed for 10 hours, but I watched it all the way through. Well, I appreciate you guys watching and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. It's always a lot of fun to do these really long streams with people. Hang out and chat. Oh yeah, that's right, you don't have Dr. Pepper. That's so tragic. Now I feel like I haven't been properly taking advantage of my privilege of having Dr. Pepper in this country. Dr. Pepper Energy does the job? What the fuck's a Dr. Pepper Energy? I don't know if that's even in America. What? It does, that's crazy. I've like never seen this. I had one of the Starbucks energy drinks and he hated my life. To be fair, the Starbucks energy drink things are really an acquired taste. When you work the night shift like I did for a long time, you kind of just start drinking them anyway. My caffeine addiction was really bad for a while. I mean, it's still not great, but when I was working a night shift, oh god. I used to drink like 2 full of those like Rockstar energy drinks or Monster energy drinks or like a couple Red Bulls, those Starbucks drinks. Fuck, dude, that was brutal. Time to send a D-mail? Yeah, right? Dude, the storm's been outside now. Coca-Cola coffee is a thing? That is Coca-Cola coffee is a thing. I actually don't like that, but that's because I don't like Coca-Cola. But I would drink it anyway. Usually not enough caffeine in it for me, though. Never seen Coca-Cola coffee? If you don't have Dr. Pepper, they probably don't have Coca-Cola coffee there. Where you're at, man. I'm gonna be real. What the fuck is Coca-Cola coffee? It's just like Coca-Cola mixed with like coffee beans or something. If Oka made drink a Dr. Pepper energy, the plot would have been shorter. You're right. He would have just busted through the Alpha World line. It wouldn't have mattered. I think it originated in Japan. That makes sense. You're implying it would have made him smarter? No, he just wouldn't have been as lethargic and defeated. Each story has a soda that the main character likes? That's funny. That's a cool running gag between the two. Shit, I'm gonna have to like wake up and figure out what game to stream, huh? If I stream tomorrow, I guess I don't have a short prepared. Maybe I need a break. I have been streaming every day for like the last 2 weeks to do this game and Bayonetta 3. Yeah, fuck it. We'll find something to stream tomorrow. Even if it's some random ass game. Maybe we do just start dialing tomorrow? Nah, I feel like I need a bit of a break from Steins Gate. Not that it was bad, but we just played like 60 hours of it in a week. I'll think of something. Don't know what. I'll take suggestions in the Discord and wake up to it tomorrow. What other sort of games do you play for stream? A lot of the time I just play some of the new stuff that comes out. I'm not usually too particular. Let's see, what are some of the recent games I played? Bayonetta 3, Overwatch, Fire Emblem, Splatoon, Metal Hellsinger, Destroy All Humans, Soul Hackers 2, Apex Legends, Trauma Team. Oh god, I did that stream. Yeah, I tried to do those Trauma Team streams, but I couldn't get the fucking Wii emulator to accept my remote. Well, I'll figure out something to stream tomorrow. Or we could just do a chatting stream where I figure out what games to play. I guess I haven't done like just a plain ass just chatting stream where people hang out and talk for a while. Maybe I should have done one of those. Or maybe I'll do one of those tomorrow. Resident Evil Village DLC? That's not a bad suggestion. I haven't been particularly interested in that, though. Always wanted to check Fire Emblem. If you wanted to start this series off, I would recommend starting with Three Houses. For sure. You can watch my playthrough of Three Houses on the channel. And decide if you like it from there. But yeah, I streamed the entirety of Three Houses. Well, I guess not the entirety, but an entire route in Three Houses. So you can watch my playthrough of one of the routes and then play one of the different ones. Because as you would expect, Three Houses, as the name implies, has 4 storylines for you to go through. So you can watch my playthrough through one of them, and then play a different one if you want to play it still. You liked my playthrough. Were you drunk enough for this? No, I probably should have had a little bit more. But at the same time, I think if I had any more alcohol, I probably wouldn't have even remotely closely understood some of the things that happened. DLC is only 3 hours? Oh, I could probably beat that in a stream then. Should we just... If it's only 3 hours, just beat the Resident Evil DLC tomorrow? Did you give it an out of 10 rating? No, I didn't. I would need to think about that more before I give the rating right away. I feel like the rating always goes a bit higher, like right after you beat it. You need like a day or two to mellow out and get a real opinion. Maybe we'll just do the Resident Evil DLC. I mean, I did stream all of Resident Evil Village on the channel, so if I do the Resident Evil Village DLC stream, then we'd at least complete that. in its entirety. I don't know. Stay tuned. Like I said, take suggestions in the Discord. And we can just see what goes on, see what happens. Leave it all to Steins Gate, huh? That's a rude joke, Kyler. How dare you? Go to the other world line. Yeah. I think that's a good spot to end. Thanks again for watching, you guys. Like I said, hope you enjoyed. If I stream tomorrow and it's not a game you particularly want, know that I will be streaming My Darling's Embrace at some point soon. So stay tuned for that. Subscribe to look forward to that playthrough. We'll find out what we're doing next, but that one is definitely on the radar. So if you're interested in more Steins Gate, stay tuned. Join the Discord, comment on the videos below. Hopefully the comments don't disappear. But yeah, thanks again for watching and experiencing this story with me, you guys. Have a good night, and I will see you all next stream. Bye. 400 strikes on this stream? I feel like this one will be a record. Previous Steins Gate's copyright strike record on stream was 19 I got on one of them. So we'll see what this one gets. Not that it matters. 1, 19, they're the same. But, yeah. Have a good night, guys.